For missing the target from there, you want bloody shooting.
But how do you react, though, when someone, you know, from your playing staff comes in and says, boss, I think you're doing this wrongly?
Good. Well, I ask him which way he thinks it should be done. We get down to it, and then we talk about it for 20 minutes, and then we decide I was right.
First of all, I think we've got more skillful players than you to take corners. And secondly, you're one of the best in the club. Get in there. That's what I pay you for.
Big up. How you doing? LongHaired Yeti here. Bit late because I'm trying to eat my breakfast. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go off screen and actually finish eating my breakfast and turn the mic off as well, because you don't want to be hearing that. I mean, who the fuck wants to hear that? So, yeah, here's the Newcastle team, and I'll be back as soon as I have finished eating my breakfast. Hello everybody, hope everyone's doing good. Yeti, big up by AFC always. How you doing, buddy? Here's the Newcastle lineup. I'm going to drop off the stream. Yeah, I'll have to do it. So you got Dubravka, Trippier, Shaw, Botman, Byrne, Bruno Ramirez, Longstaff, Joe Linton, Almiron, Gordon, and Isaac. So you can't say he ain't going for it. I mean, they're definitely going for it, but I mean, I don't think he'd be forgiven if he didn't put a team out against Sunderland, to be quite honest with you. R.I.P. Mario George Lobo, the Gala, a true legend of the game. Yeah, absolutely, R.I.P. Right, see if I can find the Sunderland team. It started really erratic, to be honest. I mean, it's only like 2:40, nearly 3 minutes in, and it's already like, you know, got that feel of it. So it's looking decent, actually. It's looking like it could be a good game. Let me just have a look, see what the what do you call it is. Hold up, let me just stop that a second. Right, Sunderland. Away the lads. Right, okay, so they're definitely both up for it. I mean, that is definite. 100%. Right, I mean, that's a shit thing. But... Right, okay, so we got the Sunderland team here. So let's have a look at the Sunderland team. I don't like them on Play School. Let's have a look through the round window. Right, anyway, let's... they got Patterson, Hume. Actually, I hadn't shared the screen. Fucking donut. Patterson, Hume, Ballard, 09. 09, I do like 09. He's a bit of a nutter, though, to be fair. Aless, Neil, Equa, Pritchard, Joby, Clark, who I think they're probably going to lose to Luton, which would be a shame because he is good. Rusin up front. AFC always is Mount Flossie joining the stream for the watch along. I did offer, but I mean, I think she said she'd be hiding under the stairs or something. I don't know. Afternoon, all not sure on the choice of shirts, but yes, they both want to play in home kits. Yeah. So I mean, we can kind of take that off now, and the noise in the stadium is fucking unbelievable. Seriously, it's absolutely unbelievable, the noise. It's crazy. What you want, though, I mean, absolutely what you want. But yeah, I mean, it's a bit confusing, isn't it? Having them both in the stripes. You can understand why they want to do it. Yeah, I bet it's not very nice for people that's like, got the colour deficiency in the sight and things like that. I mean, it is quite weird. I mean, they could have at least not had stripes or something, so it made it look a bit different, I suppose. I don't know, but maybe I'm mad. I don't know. I mean, that's just bizarre to me, but I don't know. How you doing anyway, Si? Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're doing well. Everybody in the building, everyone's doing well. Like I say, I thought I wanted to do this one. There's a few more games afterwards. Not sure which ones I'm going to cover. If people come on the stream, then I'll probably have people covering different games, so we can sort of like do our own soccer Saturday kind of thing. But yeah, just have to see. I don't know what's going on here, but there's a stoppage in play. Oh right, I don't know what's happened. I think the linesman's had to change his fucking shirt or something. I don't know what's going on there. But all the jive singing and everything started. I love it. I love these atmospheres. I used to love going to Forest Derby matches. I mean, the atmosphere was just unbelievable, unbelievable. What's your main derby, Si? Like your main hated rival? What's your main hated rivals? Oh, that's nice from Gordon. When he's away, pulls it back, tries to get it back to his players. Newcastle controlling the ball. 7 minutes gone, coming up to 8 minutes. Newcastle just playing it safe, passing it back to the goalkeeper, to Botman. Botman out to Burn. Back to Botman. To Longstaff in the middle. Longstaff plays the ball over the top. That's straight to the Sunderland goalkeeper. Sunderland goalkeeper is trying to throw it out, but not sure what he's doing, to be honest. Saints all day. Oh, right. Yeah. Pompey, but Saints under one for sure. Okay. Oh, nice one. Nice. Warney's very average. Doesn't start for right back Leipzig at least. Spurs are more ambitious owners than us. We ain't signing anyone. Like they've signed 2 players already. Yeah, Timo Werner's a bit of a weird one, isn't it? But I mean, he's another sort of Chelsea player that didn't really hit the ground running. But like you say though, AFC always, it's better than what you've got. To be fair, up front, it is better. He's got better credentials, and he could be better than what you have. So yeah, I see where you're coming from. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Arsenal, man. You seem to be thinking you don't need to do this and you don't need to do that. And tomorrow's going to be interesting because the thing that pisses me off. I was thinking about it today, right? You buy a ticket for a fuck. If the football teams aren't going to take the FA Cup seriously, I think they should have to show the team they're going to play before the tickets go on sale. Because you imagine, like, a fucking parent saves up for like tomorrow's game against Liverpool, let's say, yeah, and his kids like really excited to see Saka, Martinelli, and Odegaard, Rice, and then they don't play. It's fucking out of order. And that'll cost that guy. That'll cost that dad a lot of money to like give his kid his dream, and then Arsenal just put out a fucking bag of shite team. It's absolutely ridiculous. What do you think? I mean, I just think it's terrible, to be honest. I think it's absolutely ridiculous. I mean, that guy who travelled from another country to see Ronaldo that time, and Ronaldo weren't even playing. Absolutely spot on, mate, by that comment. Yeah, exactly. It's not right, is it? You think that if you're not going to take the cup seriously, I think you should have to release who you're going to play. Your 11, you should have to release it, or your proposed 11, because obviously you get injuries and stuff before they sell the tickets. Because the thing is, the way they get away with it, it's still Arsenal, isn't it? It's still players in an Arsenal shirt, so it's still Arsenal. Oh, here comes Sunderland down the right. No, been brought down. Ref will let it go. Botman. Now Sunderland are really starting to press. Newcastle now with the ball in defence. Sunderland just like jogging back, but staying kind of high. Both teams just kind of feeling each other out. Botman there running up the pitch. Plays it into the middle. That's gone to Longstaff. Longstaff got it now. Doesn't see Almiron running down the right hand side. Unfortunately, that was a good run. And Almiron's got it now. Plays it into who's that? Goes for a cross for Almiron, and it's a nice sliding tackle from Ballard, and goes out for a corner to Newcastle. It's Trippier. That's what it is. Yeah, so corner to Sunderland, Newcastle. I mean, fucking Sunderland. And ball goes over the top by Trippier, and in with the header, but he's not big enough to get that. Botman comes in with it. Gimaresh now outside the box. Gimaresh again, looking for a pass. Nobody's really available for him. Oh man, Newcastle just pass it, just keep passing it and lose it. Basically, Joe Linton's foul just outside the area. That's going to be a free kick to Newcastle. That's not a bad call yet. Yeah, could save some dads some tears from the nippers. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you imagine being a parent and going, "Oh, daddy's got your ticket. You're going to see your favourite player, Saka, or something like that," and then he don't even fucking play. I mean, it ain't cheap either, is it? It's not cheap to go to these games, even though it's. I mean, why is the price? Why is the winning prize for the FA Cup shit? Yet the games are still expensive to go to. A fucking joke. I mean, how much is it to go to an FA Cup game? Let me just have a look. I mean, I know ours is sold out, but I mean, it won't be a very good sort of option to look at ours, to be honest. But I can still sort of see how much the FA Cup game is. Where's the ticket? Ticket news. Like I say, I know I'm sold out. I just want the price, to be honest. Won't tell you the price because it's sold out. Well, it still should tell you the fucking price. Don't know. Hospitality, no, I don't know. I can't find the price, but I bet it's about 30, 40, 50 quid or something like that. I should think. I don't think, to be quite honest. I mean, the way we're going at the minute, we've got a bit of momentum, and I think Santo will want to keep that. So I don't think we're going to go out lightly tomorrow. I think we'll actually field a good team. We've got 6 players out, AFCON, 6 big players as well. Niakati's another one that's out. I forgot about Niakati. So that's 6 big players. So there's going to have to be players coming in. Tickets are crazy expensive for Prem side, and that's not including travel, lunch, maybe a couple of beers, and maybe supper, depending on how long the trip is. Yeah, exactly. They don't think of that, though, do they? I mean, it's a rich man's game now. I couldn't afford to go to the matches and stuff now. It's too expensive. There's no way. Just absolutely no way. I mean, I don't know what the price. I think they're about £40 a game now. I think last time I looked, it was about £40 a game. And it's just crazy. And look at the shirts. £100 for a shirt. Yeah, whatever. I've got better things to spend. I mean, It's we've got higher cost of living, and people are struggling to actually eat their house. Yet football owners think it's a good idea to charge people £100 for a fucking t-shirt. And they've come up with all this stuff. Oh, it never gets wet, and it's got these hyperdrive fucking light bulb fucking whatever, and all this, that, and the other. And people like buy them, and they're wearing them, and they're turning around to people going, "Oh yeah, it's got this hyperdrive and this, that, and the other." It's like, how the fuck do you know? It's like going and buying something at the supermarket and it giving you the ingredients of 20% chicken. And you're there going, "Oh, it's only got 20% chicken." How the fuck do you know? Have you got a fucking weighing scale? Are you weighing every fucking ingredient? What the fuck? Makes no sense, man. Makes no sense. Yeah, same as the E numbers. I mean, what the fuck are they? What the fuck are them E numbers, man? Could be fucking anything. Could be cocaine or anything like that. Fuck knows. And then you've got the energy drinks, and the energy drinks are basically just fucking drugs, let's face it. That's all they are. They're just drugs. They do exactly the same as what fucking Wiz does. Speed. So, yeah, if Sunderland wins, can you see how getting sacked, been reading his job is on the ice? It wouldn't be a very nice position for him if they did lose, mate, to be honest with you. Would not be a very nice position for him at all. Pleasant surprise you streaming? Yeah. Well, I thought I wanted to do this one anyway because I was really looking forward to watching this. Hey, and kudos. Hello, Yeti. How are you, mate? I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. I've just had my breakfast. Not ate it all because I didn't get a chance really, but you know, it's all right. It's bacon sandwich, so you can eat them cold or put them in the microwave or whatever. Yeah, I mean that's one of them tackles that's not really not for me. It's a complete accident, but you know, I'm sure if you're a Newcastle fan, you'd see it different. But I don't think there's anything really in it, to be honest with you. But I think he might be getting a card. I don't know. Big up to everybody, though. Big up to you. You can have a stream if you want, Anthony. Well, you can't have the stream. I mean, you can come onto the stream, I meant not. You can't have it. But yeah, big up to you. Hope Sunderland wins. Will be funny and good banter, Mama, about it. Well, yeah, I mean, you could do that, mate. But I mean, you're very lucky you're in Australia because she'd probably fucking knock you out. It's like a serious rivalry. Serious, man. Serious. But if you're living in Australia, then yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Wasn't Howe at Bournemouth longer than at Newcastle? Yeah, he was. I've always liked Eddie Howe. I mean, I think he's had a lot of injuries, but then again, who hasn't? So I mean, it's not a very good argument, is it? Really. Afternoon, Taib, and hit the likes. Big up Carl Rossi, man. Hope you're well, pal. Why Sunderland and Newcastle so hated by each other anyway? It's to do with history and like civil war and all that kind of thing. There's lots of different reasons that you have, like the derby games and all this, that, and the other. This one's probably as well as probably Southampton and Portsmouth, one of the big ones. But some of them have serious reasons behind them. Others are just because you're in the same town, basically. That's pretty much it. Ours is like probably to do with Brian Clough and also to do with both Midlands teams because obviously Clough manages both. So, by each other, Carl Rossi in my best Tony Claude accent. I don't believe. What is this? What is this? All good, bro. You streaming for long after do some work. We'll be back later if you're still on. I'm going to see how it goes, mate. I'm going to do this one, and I'm going to see if we can find another one, and then just keep going. You know how it is. Al is and always will be a legend at Cherries for what he did on a shoestring budget. Absolutely, yeah, 100%, 100%, 100%. Brought some good players into the mix as well. Big up, so I mate you well. This is a bit of a stupid reason. Those Sunderland fans aren't the ones who started the Civil War. No, whoever it was, it's their thing, mate. It's not mine. You're probably better off asking like Mama Fossey about it or looking it up on Google or something like that. But there is a proper reason. I'd have to look it up. I tell you what, I'll have a look at half time. Unless Mama comes in, which probably won't because you'll be watching this game, I should think. So I'll have a look at half time and actually see what the actual reason is. I have heard it before, but I can't remember a lot. You know me, I'm drinking all the time. So. Yeah, I might research it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, there will be some stuff on it. Just look up like the biggest derbies in the UK, and I think you'll find that one's up there. Right, so you got Dan Burn going down the left-hand side, plays it into the Guimaraes now, just outside. Can't be giving him space like that, to be honest. Plays it to Almiron on the right-hand side. Almiron down to Trippier into the box. Good shot, but over the top by Longstaff. It was a good move. It was a good move, though, to be fair. Like 22 minutes gone. Nearly. I mean, I can't wait for our game tomorrow, to be honest, because the Blackpool boss has come out and said we're going to spring a shock and all that. I think, I mean, it could happen. Obviously, it's the FA Cup, but I think with it being at the City Ground and the momentum we've got at the moment, I think I don't see us losing that, but that could be famous last words. We've all done it before. So just have a look at tickets, QPR and us. There's 25 quid on the gate. Still tickets available. Did any QPR haven't filled the quota. We got 4K going. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm having a meal with my daughter and her boyfriend's family, so I got to say there's more atmosphere on the fucking moon there. Boring. Did I squeeze out a photo at the table to amuse them? Yeah, definitely, mate. Make it one of them really loud ones as well. Like what I did in school assembly once, and I got 10,000 lines. I must not. Well, I got the lines because I laughed. But it sounded like a fucking machine gun, to be honest. And everybody started laughing, and I started laughing. And I got fucking. I had to write lines. Fucking. I must not blow out in assembly and laugh about it. Fucking blow out. Fucking blow out. Funny that was. I guess it's similar to Arsenal Spurs in such a way that they fucked us over throughout their history. Yeah, I mean it goes a bit. I think it goes a bit deeper than that, but yeah, I mean there's always. I mean I don't know whether their rivalry is just because they're in the same town. It's all about North London. His ours. Like I say, I mean he's better off asking the teams who the actual fans who support it. Jez would know. Jez would know 100%. Carl Rossi would probably know as well, to be fair. Piers, I'm outside smoking a vape. They can't hear this. Yeah, yeah, he thought I'm terrible. Yeah, man. Oh my days, it was fucking hilarious. Though that was absolutely hilarious. I'm in the cloakroom just fucking writing these fucking lines. I didn't do many. I told him to get fucked. Well, I didn't not back then, but it was like, oh, go on, you've done. I only did like I don't know, fucking 50 maybe. I don't fucking know. But yeah, it was funny. 10,000 lines, man, for that. Are you mad? You fucking I farted on the bus one time and I got up and squeezed through to the middle of the bus. My mates didn't know it was me. Yeah. My bro used to do that. He's a bastard for it. You know, if we were in the shop All of us, and I'm like, go up to my bro, looking at DVDs or games or something like that. And then all of a sudden, my bro would move away and he'd go right over to the other side of the shop. And I knew 100% that the fucker had let one go. I knew it 100%. And then I could just see him watching me, waiting for the reaction. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, oh, you fucking dirty bastard. That always used to be like a fucking long running thing, that. Mind you, I mean, with the fucking smell of the fart, it probably was a fucking long running thing, but we don't want to be going into that. But fucking how he used to do some fucking smelly bastard farts, he did. Everyone looking at me because I'm in the area, obviously, the bastard. You're never too old to fart, old for farts to be funny. Absolutely. 100%. 100%. I mean, like when I've been in fucking church for weddings and stuff, and someone lets one go. Me and my bro, we can't stop fucking laughing. We cannot stop fucking laughing. Same as like when you're singing that song, The Purple Headed Mountain. We always fucking laugh and giggle at that fucker as well. It's just how it is, isn't it? Never grow up, never fucking become a boring fucking adult, man. Always have a laugh. Always make sure you fucking keep that fucking child, that child attitude where you laugh about silly things, and then you always get somebody who goes, "Oh, you need to grow up." You do. Oh, shut up, you fucking fanny. Shut up, you fanny, and fucking laugh about something for a change. They're all funny at the end of the day, so you can't fucking beat it. Big up Yeti, big up Tony, mate. Come on if you want. Newcastle was a royalist city. Sunderland wasn't, apparently. Yeah. I knew. I mean, I've known about a lot of the history. I just forget a lot of it, to be quite honest with you. It's just how it goes, really. Right, well, Newcastle are if you want to come on, Tony, you can, mate. Same with Ab, same with Tony Claude, same with anyone, really. If you want to come on. Why is it when I come in on one of your streams, you're talking about something that is the norm? This time it's false. Yeah. Well, you know how it is, mate. You know how it is. I mean, they're just hilarious, absolutely hilarious, to be honest. Smelt it, dealt it. That's what we always used to say. Like, are you farted? No, must have been you because you've smelt it first, so it must be yours. Fucking brilliant. But some people, oh my days, what do they eat, man? What do they eat? My bro, fucking hell. He must be eating horse shit or something. I don't know. But fucking honks, I know that bastard. Just got in. 5. Give me a bit and I'll jump in. Yeah, 100%, man. But if you jump on, you can kind of take over while I finish eating my breakfast because I've been a bit late today, to be honest. I sat watching fucking Charlie Beach channel, basically. That's why I kept taking the time back. Right, so I've got 28 minutes, nearly 29 minutes. Really good game. No massive bad challenges gone in or anything. There's been one or two, but I won't class them as bad, to be honest. Oh, that was a nice 50-50 between Hume and Joe Linton, but Joe Linton went back off. So yeah, that was nice. That was a nice gritty challenge. No foul as well, which was good. Goes out for a throw in. Sunderland throw in now on the right hand side, just near the centre circle. I mean, Sunderland are giving a good approach to themselves, to be honest. I mean, they're not just laying down, but then again, you don't in derby games. There's Clark, just got round 2 people. He's a good player. He's probably going to. Oh well. Oh, Isaac. He's put Isaac through in the centre. Isaac. Oh no, kind of brought down. I don't know. I don't think there was anything in it, to be honest with you. I think it was a bit of a strength on strength. I don't know. I'd have to wait and see the replay. Sunderland back to the goalkeeper. Oh, goalkeeper messing about a bit there. Gets away with it. Booing going on in the stadium. They're not happy because they think that should have been a penalty. I want to see the replay, to be honest. I think Isaac made a bit too much of it, to be honest with you, but we'll see. Here we go. Here's the replay. So it's one in the middle. Isaac runs onto it, trying to get past. Ballard goes down. I don't know. He has got his arm. He has got his arm. I don't know. Yeah, I think he's fortunate there. I think Ballard's fortunate there because he has actually got his arm in a grip when he goes down. So, how are we doing, side? Afternoon, Yeti in the chat room. Big up assembled. How you doing, mate? And all good, Tone. I got a question for you when you got a sec. Footy related. Don't panic. A assembled and Sai and no worries, Sai. Yeah, so it's getting a bit gritty. Getting a bit more gritty now. 31 minutes. Trippier's just tripped somebody up basically. So he's doing what it says on the tin, isn't he? But yeah, so it's a good game. It's a good game. It's what I expected, but he is very lucky there because he's definitely got his arm. Well, I mean, they both kind of got each other. Like Isaac actually puts his arm around Ballard, and Ballard puts his arm. I mean, they actually look like they're fucking going out on a date, to be fair. But they both sort of pull each other down. That's supposed to happen after the date, I think. But that's just the way it goes. So it's free kick now to Sunderland. Pritchard, another player I do like. Pritchard, to be honest, I think he's decent. Ball goes over the top, and another player goes down, and the play is stopped. And it's 32 minutes gone. We've still got 0-0 in this game. It's a good game, though. It's quite gritty, to be honest. It is quite a gritty game. Newcastle now in defence. Just keep playing it around the defence. Newcastle's had 4 attempts, 2 on target, and Sunderland's had 1 attempt, not on target. So that's got to improve. That's got to improve big time for Sunderland. But it's only kind of early days. But at least this is a good FA Cup game. It's probably one of the best ones I've seen yet, to be honest. The other ones have just gone through the motions. There's Pritchard. Pritchard, nice pass, but that's gone too far. Newcastle now got it on the left-hand side. Ball down the left-hand side to Gordon. Gordon's got round. The defender's missed it. Gordon into the box. And it's shot. Oh, my days. That fucker's going to hit the moon. That's going to hit the moon, bounce off the moon, hit fucking Pluto, fucking bounce off Saturn and end up Uranus. That's fucking, that was a mad shot, that was. Well, look at that, Longstaff. Oh, my days. What are you trying to do, mate? Hit the fucking satellite dish. What's the score with Ben Johnson? Ammers, has he fallen out of favour? Has talking Boss Leeds signing with a mate, and I was mentioned. I know Leeds with step down thoughts on him. Well, watching him the other day, I wasn't that enamoured with him. Enamoured with him. I wasn't that enamoured with him. Fucking hell, I'm here all week. Right, the rivalry isn't the same, I'd guess. I imagine explaining to Bruno Guimaraes that Newcastle stole Sunderland's economic boon. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, with the different kinds of players you get, they're not going to... It's like your Longstaffs and your Burn, and I think who else is a proper Newcastle fan? I think Trippier's a proper Newcastle fan as well. So, oh, yes! The goal. Their own goal for Sunderland. Joe Linton goes down the left-hand side, plays it into the middle. And Ballard fucking looks like he hits an absolute perler, to be honest, in the top corner. That's how it looked anyway. But yeah, own goal for Newcastle. So Newcastle 1-0. And there is it. It's pretty difficult. Johnson was injured and it's taken him a while to get back in, so it wouldn't surprise me if he's moved on or loaned out. And big up Yeti, fellow cave dwellers. Big up to you, Stephanie. Hope you're well. And 1-0 Newcastle, 13 likes. Nice one, guys. Hit their likes, subscribes, and all that rubbish. Yeah, oh my days, that's a good finish, to be fair. That's actually a good finish from Ballard. He won't want to hear that, but I mean, it comes off his shin. Volley straight into the top corner. He's gutted, man. He is absolutely gutted. Now they've got to get their act into gear and start actually getting forward now. Yeah, that's going to make it interesting because Sunderland's going to actually have to get out and actually gamble. I mean, I don't think they've done too bad. I mean, they haven't had many attempts, so that's a big issue. Oh, goalkeeper! Newcastle are pressing the goalkeeper really quick as well. They're on him in seconds when the ball's at his feet, so he's going to have to be careful with that shit as well. Great finish, wrong net. Yeah, it was a bloody good finish, to be honest. It really was. But straight off his shin. You could see what he was trying to volley it straight out for a corner, I think, but come off his shin and that's it, man. Straight in the net. No goalie's going to get that. So yeah, we got 1-0 to Newcastle. 37 minutes gone, nearly. Sunderland's really got to come out now, so that'll make for an even better game. They've got no choice. So this should get interesting now. I mean, it's been interesting, don't get me wrong. Here's Ballard. I don't know many of these players, I'll be honest, but Sunderland's got it now. Plays the ball down the left-hand side. It's Newcastle player on the floor. Gimaresh, I think. Is it Gimaresh? No, it's not Gimaresh. Game's not stopping. Players need to learn that games don't stop because you're on the floor. All you're doing is hurting your team and leaving them at 10 men. So players really, really need to learn that. Now, Joe Linton to Gimaresh all the way back to the defence, to the halfway circle line, wherever it is. No, he's not getting away with that. Kick on Shaw, but that's going to be a foul to Newcastle in their own box. Well, not in their own box, but in their own half. Early doors, I Tony get finished, wrong net. Big up, yeah, EU notification on Twitch is for Forever Skies. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, I forgot about that. Mind you, I mean, I don't think people really bother about football on Twitch, but I'll have a look into that in a bit. Big up, Drew Gunners, by the way. Cheers, Tony. Yeah, we are just talking loans and signings for LB and RB, and with Spence getting shit back to Spurs. Question: who has scored the most own goals in Premier League history? Sorry, early doors. Scored the most own goals in Premier League history. Afternoon, Steph by Sai. Own goals, and it must be West Ham. I don't know. Check that in a minute. I don't know. Do you know early doors? Oh, wait a minute. I'm supposed to be giving early doors this link, aren't I? No, and Sunderland's got a yellow card as well, so that's not great, is it? Where is early doors on this fucking thing? There he is. There you go. Streams in in your messenger on Instagram, mate. Big up, Maltor. How you doing, matey? Kudos for being up. Kudos. He's been up for sale. Yeah, do you think Spence can turn it around at Tottenham? I think he's an ideal player for Ange Postecoglou, but Porro's doing quite well as well, isn't he? So I do think 100%. I mean, I think he's a quality player. I think Spencer's absolute quality, and I think he'll get a chance under Ange Postecoglou as well. He's got to move Porro, isn't he, and be the one that gets picked all the time. That's what he's got to do. There's no comment. Ian Dowie comes to mind. And what a waste of signing. And Richard Dunn. Yeah, we should have. I think we should have kept Spence. I thought he worked really well for us, to be honest. But going to play for Conte was never going to work because Conte wouldn't want a player like that anyway. No way. But I mean, the guy can defend. The guy can attack. You know, you can put him on a wing. To be fair, I mean, he's that good. I think. I mean, let's face it. He had Martinelli in his pocket when we played him in the FA Cup. He absolutely had Martinelli in his pocket, so he knows what he's doing. He makes a few mistakes, yeah, but he's a young lad. But I think he needs to be given a chance. He definitely needs to be given a chance. And I think now that Postecoglou's there, he's got every chance of actually getting some playing time. So, and it'll give Porro a chance to, to rotate or whatever. I suppose it just depends. But I do think Ange will give him a chance. Leeds paid over £1 million to get him up there. They've been injured forever. Apparently, his attitude's been crap. Also, that means we got someone in the pipeline. Yeah. He's not better than Porro though. I doubt he will kick him out. He will have to settle with cup games if he stays. I don't know, mate. I mean, it's at Spurs and stuff like that. I mean, the guy for us. I mean, at times he looked like a fucking world beater. So I think he has got the quality. Absolutely. He'll give Porro a run for his money, I think, if he gets settled. Spence was great at Forest. He has the potential to be great, but didn't like his attitude. Yeah. Well, we only had him on loan, to be honest. But the thing is, like, Kudos, if Porro got injured, which is always possible, he'd be a great player to be able to put in that position. I mean, his attitude. I mean, I am hearing a lot about his attitude. So, I mean, I never noticed that or realised that or anything. But if he has got that kind of attitude, do you really want a player like that anyway? You don't want players causing trouble like that, do you? That's not what you want. Don't play for Spurs in the first place, or whoever's in charge. Yeah, mate, I agree with you. But he saw the Champions League, he saw the lights, he saw the money, and that was his choice. I mean, we only had him on loan anyway. As far as I know, we didn't even try to sign. We didn't even approach Middlesbrough to sign him. So maybe there is an attitude issue there. I don't know. I mean that's most players have got attitude anyway. To be fair, but I don't know. Don't know about that. But yeah, I agree with you. I think Spurs was a massive mistake for him, and he probably knows that now as well. To be honest, I think he's doing well though. Where he's gone on loan, Reams, is it? According to our heard, he's doing well anyway. But he is a good player. He's definitely a good player. I think he could put his name in the hat for one of the best right backs, to be honest. If he gets his head down, gets on with it, keeps doing what he was doing for us, obviously he's got to get used to, do it in the Premier League. I mean, he did come on for Tottenham at one point. He came on in like a right wing kind of spot, and he did fucking well as well. He made a difference. I think that was a cup game as well, if I remember right. Spurs put him straight up for sale. Yeah, Thursday or Friday, I think. Oh, is he actually up for sale? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I would look at him, but I mean, we've got Montiel, we've got Nico Williams, we've got Serge Aurier. If we was going to move Serge Aurier on, then I suppose, yeah, I would definitely look at him. But if he is an attitude problem, then Santo won't want someone like that. So, I don't know. I'd probably say something like Arsenal take a punt on him or something like that. To be honest, because you know what he's capable of, because he put Martinelli in his pocket. Oh, that was a lovely scissor kick that was from Almiron, just past the post. Just past the post from Almiron there. Still 1-0. There hasn't been enough scraps yet. Words on the street is they refused the kids' hospital trip over Christmas. Also, Neil Warnock came out a while ago and mentioned his attitude. Yeah, it's not a good sign, is it? It's not a good sign. There hasn't been enough scraps yet. No, I mean there could be more fights. To be fair, they don't really do. They might do it. The thing is, a lot of the time the players don't really care about the thing anyway. It's a crowd thing, isn't it? The derby thing's more the crowd. There's not very often you get players that actually care about it. Unless, like I say, the locals, like Yates when we played Derby and he just fucking mashed that guy and got sent off. It's certain players like that they're actually through and through their club and where they come from. They're the ones that normally do the silliness. When the fuck did you get Montiel? We've had him a while. We got him on loan with a view to buy. I think it's about 8.5 million or something like that. So yeah, I'm interested. And apparently we're possibly going to be keeping him and may even be signing him as well, because under Cooper he weren't getting no game time, so I think he was going to be sent back. But now Santo's come in and actually playing him. He's got every chance of getting signed by us. So I mean that's a good one, to be honest. I mean Aurier's been all right. He's been decent. He's not been great this season, to be honest, but. Attitude problem is the easiest way to say the manager doesn't reckon you. Arteta said Saliba wasn't ready. Yeah, well, I mean, Arteta's a fucking dickhead, isn't he? Let's face it. And he's on. I mean, I mean, as much as I love you, Arsenal fans, the real ones, not the fucking dickheads. I think that Arteta's on a downward slope now. But the thing is, I also think that if you got beat by Liverpool tomorrow, it would piss you guys off and you'd be absolutely annoyed. But I don't think the club would be that bothered, to be honest. I don't think he's going to take it serious at all. Trips would. Yeah, Trips, definitely. Definitely. True assemble. Yeah, I don't see you guys taking that one serious at all, to be honest. You never have. You never have, so I don't really see you taking that serious. What do you think? What team do you think you're going to put out assembled? Do you think you're going to put the proper team out, or do you think you're going to put out like El Neni and all that kind of stuff? It would not shock me at all if you didn't put an understrength team out. No January business for Arsenal, apparently. Is that what's being said? Here's early doors. Big up, buddy. There he is, eating his cob. Caught you there, mate.
Yeah.
Caught you there. How you doing? All right.
I'm good, mate. I'm good.
Yeah, nice one. Kudos is saying no January business for Arsenal. Where you heard that?
Blimey.
That's really gonna kick shit off, that isn't it? That's not good. Oh, Arteta said there is a possibility of no transfers in. Right, okay. Well, he's clueless, so that probably means you're going to sign 15 players.
That's him doing his psychology bit, trying to pull the wool over everybody's eyes.
Yeah, I mean, why? Why though? I mean, come on, man. It's just, I mean, it's not fair on the fans, is it? Because all that's going to do is just get the fans up and go, oh, this is fucking ridiculous and all this, that, and the other. Just wait and see. There'll be something. You'll do something.
So apart from the own goal, did Newcastle have any proper chances on goal?
Yeah, they've had some decent-ish chances, just sort of missed that. There was a scissor kick from Almiron, which just went across the post. Longstaff had a great opportunity for outside the box and fucking skied it. It fucking went up, hit the moon, bounced off the moon, hit Pluto, hit Saturn, and then went up Uranus. It's fucking ridiculous, But I mean, that seems to be a thing with these footballers nowadays. They can't fucking shoot. They're getting so many good positions, but they can't actually hit a good shot.
No,
Yeah,
exactly.
Arteta said there is a possibility of no transfers in. Kudar says Arteta's back is against the wall already, and now you're inviting the fans to corner you. Yeah, exactly. That guy is just a prat. I mean, what was he going on about the other day about being an astronomer? I mean, I get it. I mean, because he's got plenty of space in his fucking head. There definitely ain't a brain there. But, so I mean, I understand it in that respect. But what are you talking about? Seriously, what are you talking about? Being an astronomer? I mean, what's that got to do with anything?
You've got to like his philosophy on certain things that he does.
He's a bloody idiot. Well, sure, he ain't seeing stars. Let's put it that way. Actually, you know what? That's just gave me an idea. Next time I'm on with Jez or with Jez, I'll say, well, the only one that's seeing stars apparently is fucking Arteta. I don't get his press conferences. They're just stupid. But then again, the people that's asking him the questions ask crap as well.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, but is that his arrogance? I don't know. It could be that.
Well, he's like, they ask him stuff like, oh, what kind of pet food does Win eat? What's that fucking got to do with anything? You know what I mean? I mean, they pissed off Ange Postecoglou yesterday, didn't they? Because he was asking him about an injury to Dyer. And they said, oh, he's apparently Bayern Munich are looking at him. Why? I have no idea. I don't rate that guy at all. I did at first, but now he just looks terrible. A centre-back who can't fucking head the ball. I mean, it's ridiculous. Or can't win the ball when it's in the air. It's just crazy. And he was saying, don't question my integrity. I said he's injured. He's injured. I don't know anything about the rest of it. Right, yeah, it's nice to see that they're coming back at him, to be honest. Serial Waffler. Yeah, Arteta's crazy when he's in them press conferences. I love Ange because he sticks it on the reporters. Absolutely. Yeah, I like managers like that. Don't mess about. I think Santo had a go at one of them yesterday as well. Kudos, are you surprised showing ambition is something Arsenal never do? Arsenal's ambition was shown when they sold Anelka. They should have made him rot in the reserves. Instead, they grabbed the money. Yeah.
That's a good comment.
Yeah. 100%. Big up to Lenny Moon. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. How are you anyway, Tone?
Yeah, good, mate. Enjoying the weekend. Nice to have the break.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And there's loads of games on today.
Yeah, it's lovely.
There's absolutely loads of games on today. Let's have a look, actually, see what why it's half time. Oh, fucking hell, they just took it off. Right, okay, let's have a look at the you got Chelsea North End, that's later on at 5:30. The other ones, Coventry are winning 3-1 against Oxford. Leicester are beating Millwall 2-0. Ipswich are beating Wimbledon 2-1. Derby County are beating Fleetwood 2-0. That's League One. Boo! Come on, Fleetwood, you twats. Maidstone are beating Stevenage 1-0, and obviously this one's 1-0. Do you see Sunderland coming back into it?
I think they've got a chance to. I mean, they're not having a bad season, are they? For a change.
No.
Considering there's an own goal, it's only basically kind of put Newcastle ahead.
Yeah.
Seems to be quite an even game.
Finish.
What was it?
It was a bloody cracking finish. Yeah, it was. He sort of tried to volley it out, I think, and it hit his shin and just volleyed it straight into the corner. It was absolute quality finish. Assembled says bullshit baffles brains. Apparently, yeah, absolutely. Big up early doors, mate. Hope you're well. That's from
Everything,
Carl
Carl.
Rossi. Big up to you, Carl, all the time, man. And he was talking about dominating his wife in an interview. The guy's strange. Exactly. I mean, what the fuck are you doing? I bet his missus was like, "What? You
Yes.
fucking idiot or something."
So does he walk through the door and that? Oh, okay,
Yeah. Proper FA fucking cup day.
I've just seen that own goal you're on about. Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like, isn't it? I think some of them need to ask him and learn from him, to be honest, because half of them can't fucking finish the dinner. Yeah, go, let's have it. Absolutely. Yeah, he scored for Newcastle. Ballard, the Sunderland defender, they put the ball in. Joe Linton put the ball in, or no, I think it was Gordon, sorry. And no, it was Joe Linton, actually. And Ballard tried to clear it, and it hit his shin and went straight into the top corner. So yeah, that's not what you want, is it, in a derby? Actually scoring an own goal. I mean, that's not good at all. He's probably terrified to fucking go back in. But you know, it happens. It happens more in derbies as well because you're nervous and stuff. I mean, we've scored a fair few own goals, and Derby have as well. So just how it goes, isn't it? At the end of the day.
Rubber the green, as they say.
Yeah, absolutely. Trying to defend, you make mistakes, and before you know it, you've put a goal in. But I think Newcastle's been the better side when it comes to like moving forward and trying to get something going. To be honest, probably been the best FA Cup game I've seen yet. To be honest, so
Well, this is the penalty decision. Nah, nothing in that, was there?
No, well, he's actually, they both got their arm around each other. It's like they're going out on a date on a Saturday night.
Yeah, I've seen him a bit more close now. Yeah, both
You know
doing
what I mean?
one of the. Well, he pulls his shirt, but there's not enough for him to go down like he's done.
Yeah, they've kind of both like put their arms around each other, so it's like sort of I don't know. It's a made one, but I don't think it was. I don't know. It could have been it. I don't know. You know how it is nowadays, whether they do or they don't. To be arrogant means he's having some sort of process. I rest my case. Yeah, he's definitely having a process. I think it's one of them kind that you need to go and see a counsellor for, to be honest. Mama Flossie says, away the lads.
Hey,
yes,
Mama
away
Flossie.
the lads. Absolute Mama Flossie. Big up to you. And well done so far. Nice. Sure you enjoyed that own goal. So I mean, it's nice to get one up on your rivals, but when they actually do the scoring for you as well, it's even better, isn't it? To be honest. Mama Flossie, fucking legend, and what a game from Mama Flossie. Yeah, it is. It is a cracking game. Hi, Mama, your eat pet. Absolutely, from Sai. And I'm rooting for Sunderland by kudos. Like I said, kudos. Lucky you're in Australia, mate. Because she would, big style, knock you out. But yeah, I mean, well, like I say, I mean, ask Mama about the rivalry and all that kind of stuff because she'll know more than I do. It's just like Black in the old days, proper game. Yeah, absolutely, just like back in the old days, not Black in the old days. Yeah, absolutely, proper game, proper derby. Yeah, it's good. It's good stuff. Good stuff, to be honest. And you know, hopefully it just gets better as well. So yeah. What you saying, Tony? What you saying, man?
Yeah, I'm just looking at some of the games that's on tonight. Yeah, I mean Chelsea's going to be the one in it to watch.
Yeah, Chelsea, Preston.
The other one is Borough and Villa.
Yeah, that one looks interesting, doesn't it? Is that what time's that one on?
Same time, 5:30.
No, right, okay. Yeah, I think Aston Villa Middlesbrough sounds like a more interesting one to me. Because the thing is with Chelsea, the way it is I see it in the World Cup is, you know, when you've got a Premier League team and the Premier League team scores first, 9 times out of 10, that's it, game over.
Yeah.
you know, it's when the Premier team sort of struggles a bit and then the other team gets confident and comes into it and stuff. That's normally where you get your really good games. Sunderland's got to come out in the second half now. They've got no choice. And it should make for an even more interesting game and create a lot more space for Newcastle. And just got to see how it goes from that point. If you want to come on, Mammy, you can. Right, Raging's been missing the games. Hopefully, he can catch some later. Yeah, I mean, well, I'd like to say most of the games last night weren't great. To be fair, this one, like I say, has been the best one that I've seen so far. Proper FA Cup, proper derby as well. So I mean, you can't really knock that, to be honest. Right, Tone, I'm going to leave it to you, mate, for a bit because I need to eat my fucking breakfast.
Yeah, I'm eating my lunch at the moment as we're talking.
Oh yeah, all right. I don't like eat on camera, but that's up to you, matey. But right, okay. So I'll catch you in a bit.
No worries, mate.
And over to Tony.
The magic of the cup. West Ham versus Bristol City tomorrow will be a good one. I believe so as well, Anthony. Good to see you in there, mate. I hope you're keeping well. I've got the band here. Oh, I would. Bring her on as well, Mama. Makes it even more interesting. So, what do we think about the game tomorrow? Liverpool versus Arsenal. Arsenal versus Liverpool. Who do you think is actually going to get the result there? I mean, obviously, we've said our squad predictions. What about you guys? What do you predict? Well, nice, mate. Enjoy that. Liverpool smash us, Carl. Yeah, I think. Would that make your minor in the old days, Yeti? Mind you, your home form's better, isn't it, in the cup games against Liverpool? So, I don't know, it's hard to tell. But I think your current form at the moment compared to Liverpool's, I think they've got more chance of getting something there. Right, where did Yeti go, Tony? He's gone to have something to eat, kudos. He's not left me on my own. He just needs something to eat, otherwise he'll flag away. As we can't have that going on. Anthony Herbert saying Arsenal 1-1 goes back to Anfield. The Liverpool win. Yeah, it's a fair shout, mate. That's true. If you do kind of manage to get a draw tomorrow. Yeah, Tony, based on form with no chance, but hopefully we can do something. Yeah, I think you might have a chance there, Carl. Say home, you expect the team to step up for that game, especially when it's against Liverpool as well. There's always, you hope the team's going to get one over on them, but you're not exactly firing on all cylinders at the moment in front of goal, especially. Kudos, young and nipper, small child. So is that Geordie slang. Ta for now, catch you later. No worries, mama. See you soon. So I see Arsenal was also denying contact to the PGMO over Bukayo Saka as well. So how much do you believe in that? Who would you say is one of the most shameless panelists you've worked with? Considering the short period of time I've been in there and the assembled, I've been pretty fortunate, I suppose. But I know there is ones out there. I've seen them on the other channels, and you've got to, you've got to sometimes question their ethics and the way they think about things. Because let's be honest, well, yeah, there is that one as well. Kudos, yeah. Tony Claude, yeah. Even Deji Spurs. I mean, I was listening to them too yesterday. That was a bit of a. I mean, poor Deji couldn't even get a word in edgeways with Tony. Would be the most shameless. Yeah, Scottish Northern England. So it looks like the teams are coming out for the second half now. Clock's waiting for quick returns for Vitara, Endo and Salah. Interesting there. The amount of bum shaking could cause seismic activity. Kudos. So apparently Thomas Partey's thigh injury is so serious it's enough to rule him out of the AFCON, which starts next week. Yeah, I watched that show, Anthony. Yeah, I know. It was a... yeah. Anthony don't like giving up. Tony don't like giving up when he wants to get his message across. That's for sure. I like Dej. He's a funny guy. Yeah, he is. I mean, he's quite sincere. I think when what he says. Tony DJ Crane, good to see you, matey. I know it's 5:45 a.m. in the States, but why is it he bald and sounds like early doors? Must be hungover. Yeah, I'm just going to go and get a pint, DJ. I'll be all right. It won't be long in a minute. Timber's still out, and he's not going to be coming. So he's saying recovering. Tommy Yasu having to leave. What's they saying there?
Right, okay, I'm back. Tony, what do you think of this? I was saying it at the start of the stream. You know, like when teams don't take the FA Cup serious and stuff like that.
Mm.
I think they should, when they actually get the draw and stuff like that, I think they should give the team that they're going to put out before people pay the money. Because if you've got like your son or whatever who wants to see Saka playing or something like that, you go out, scrimp and save to buy those tickets.
Yeah.
And then you go to the game and he's not even playing. If they're not going to take it serious, I think that's the way they should do it.
No, exactly. I think, because as you said, someone's working their arse off to buy them tickets, make the journey there, buy a program, buy some food, buy some drink, and then also the team itself can't be bothered to put anything out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well out of order.
Oh dear me. So the second half started in there, and a great calamitous error from the Sunderland defender.
Oh no, not another one.
2-0 to Newcastle.
Oh my days!
Wow!
Yeah,
what a mistake there!
Oh my days!
Oh, look at that!
Oh my days! They're in their heads, aren't they?
Yeah,
they're proper in their heads, Sunderland, especially the defence.
Nice. What's he thinking from
there? Isaac.
Yeah. What is the defender thinking? That's an easy one, isn't it?
Daddy doesn't allow facts to be a factor. He's a true Spurs fan. I've got a few Spurs fans like him. Daddy's funny, man. Daddy's funny. Too busy talking about Arsenal. He's butthurt that Spurs cannot win anything. Oh my days! Oh, that is a calamity. That is. Mind you, the goalie didn't do him any favours.
And that's the thing, isn't it? He's facing towards it, so you can see the state of play.
Yeah. The goalie did not do him any favours there at all. That was not good. He gone to the shops to get his cans of Stella. Fuck me, that was quick. Mate, no, I've got the beer. I'm laying off it for a bit, to be honest. I might have some a bit later on, but not having any for a bit. Is it 2-0 assembled? Yeah. 2-0 to Newcastle. Another calamitous mistake in the defence. It's you know what? It's all this passing back to the goalkeeper and the goalkeeper being the sweeper keeper and all that. Like, I think I don't think it's a good thing. If I had a team, I wouldn't be doing that. To be honest, the only ones I'd do is roll it out to the fullback. That's it. As long as it's like away from goal. You know,
that's
what
the thing,
I mean?
Because you got to think at this stage you're 1-0 down at this point. You're still in the game, and you've just done something like that, and that's it.
Oh, that was crazy. That was crazy. Why can't ITV put a cup logo next to the scoreline? How is someone supposed to know what match it is if they turn on the TV? It's because ITV are a bunch of pricks. That's why.
Best chance ever, Sunderland.
Probably costs them to put the fucking picture up, so they don't bother.
See, Joe Linton's come off as well, so the injury, obviously, he's not had to recover from that.
Let's have a look. I'm on 47.50. Oh, that was a nice shot from whoever that was. Now they're going for it. Now Sunderland are going for it, aren't they? Right, I mean, they've got no choice, really. Oh, that's a foul outside the box, and that's going to be a free kick. What you on? I'm on 48.10.
Because the bloody time disappeared. So is that Ekwa who actually kind of conceded the pass?
Yeah.
Took that shot.
Just had a cracking shot.
Tried to make up for the mistake he made.
Yeah, it's a lovely shot as well. Oh, deflection as well. So good save by Dubravka with his leg. Oh my days, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Free kick to Sunderland. Pritchard standing over it. They need one now, really.
Yeah, get one back in, and then all of a sudden makes Newcastle sit up and think.
Yeah, and then it makes it scary, don't it? I fancy Gordon to get away at some point now and get one, to be honest. Oh my days, Sunderland, you're not concentrating at all.
That time was coming. He did Tony steal your bacon sandwich? No.
Yeah, he did. He did, the bastard. Like Southpole.
It's going down a tree, mate.
Yeah, you killed my bacon, you bastard. Big up to everybody who's in here. FA Cup Saturday. Also got games tomorrow as well. Loads of games today. I have to have a look, see what the Aston Villa Middlesbrough one's interesting, but I imagine Wolf's going to do a Chelsea Preston North End watch along.
Cool.
I don't know. I quite like the idea of the Aston Villa Middlesbrough, I'll be honest. Just sounds like it might be a bit more of a game, to be fair. Have any upsets to expect? Also, Sancho back to Dortmund close. Yeah, well, I mean, they need to get rid of him, to be honest. Can't believe the West Ham versus Bristol City game is not on TV. Yeah, well, it's only West Ham, innit? They just win like fucking chocolate flavoured European cups, don't they, basically? So that's why they don't get on telly. It lights up people who are Forest playing Yeti. We got Blackpool tomorrow at the City Ground, which I totally expect us to win, to be honest. But FA Cup, so you never know. I know their managers come out and said that they can upset the apple cart and all that kind of stuff. So that's fighting talk. So we'll see how it goes in that respect, won't we? Maybe Preston beats Chelsea. Well, I mean, I did say that yesterday, actually. This is the thing with the cup, though. I mean, Preston can put on a performance as well. Chelsea aren't exactly all that at the moment. And he's got like 100 players, so he might not even play the main ones. You don't know, do you? You don't know what he's going to do. Can't believe it. Oh, wait. Timo Werner to Tottenham is a disgrace. That's what it is, a disgrace. Yeah, I mean, it's a weird one, isn't it? But at least you're getting bodies. I think that's the main thing. But yeah, he's not the best body, to be fair. But it's like being given Lizzo's body as a woman. I mean, you wouldn't want it, would you? But I mean, at least he's actually getting bodies in. Whereas, like, if you get any injuries or anything, I mean, he might work out for you as well. Players work out for different teams. I mean, he weren't bad before he went to Chelsea, was he?
No, he's
it's
didn't exactly find his form there, though, did he? That was the thing. He tried a bit too hard at Chelsea.
Yeah. I mean, at times he looked decent, to be honest. I mean, Richarlison's not always bagging. So, at least you've got somebody else who's actually in there who might actually be able to do something. Sai says, lol, chocolate cups. Yeah, well, they won it in a Kinder egg. You had to assemble it. Nah, but I mean, big up to them. I mean, it's a cup at the end of the day, and it's something they went out to win, and they won it. So big respect for that. Did I ever tell you that the ball was out? No, mate, I don't think you did. And also, I don't know if you know, but Cooper's been sacked. Just letting you know, mate. Just in case you don't know. I'm sure there's some men who would stroke it to Lizzo too. I'm sure there's some absolute weirdos out there that would.
That's
To be
true.
fair.
Yeah, I won't be long.
But,
Yeah, I just got to disappear for 5 minutes. I won't be long, mate.
yeah. Not me, but me. It'd be like shagging a bouncy castle. Maybe Borough win. I don't think it's Derby, but it's a Derby, but possible. Yeah, I mean, Borough, Aston Villa, I think that one should be quite decent, to be honest. Is his Carrick still there?
Yeah, I think he's still there.
Yeah, and he's got something good going, hasn't he? So that could be a good one. We got the German Richarlison now. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, with Timo Werner. And Anthony Herbert. Fuck off. Cooper been sacked. Big up to you, Anthony, mate. Big up to you. Like I say, if you want to come on, you can. I mean, it's entirely up to you, matey, to be honest. But carrying on with this game, all Newcastle, from what I'm seeing at the moment. 2-0 Newcastle, 2 terrible own goals to be. Well, I mean, it weren't an own goal, but it was a fuck up in the defence. The second one was, but just Newcastle camping outside their box, isn't it? Really, no.
Yeah. It's only a matter of time.
Nice ball in. Oh, mate, you know what? If that had a bit Ballard and gone in, he'd have been like, fuck it, I've had it. I'm done.
Throw the gloves off out of it.
Yeah, hat trick of fucking own goals. That would be fucking horrible, wouldn't it? Yeah, hey, Drew Gunner's absolutely right there.
Yeah,
Lizzo is a very challenging wank. There's no doubt about that. And you have to. The only way you can sort of do that is if you're thinking about another woman. You know what I mean? Otherwise, you've got no fucking chance. But yeah, I mean, is she a woman? Who fucking knows? I mean, might not be. I don't know. Never know nowadays until the meeting 2 veg comes out, I suppose. If that Timo transfer happened to Arsenal, there would have been a meltdown. Yeah. Well, the thing is, you would have had a striker. Do you know what I mean? He wouldn't be the right player, but you would have actually had a striker. Lol, Drew. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. She was in The Mandalorian, wasn't she?
Yes.
That fucking annoyed me. Why?
Just get the old chart sales up. Put her in
there. I mean, I can understand Jack Black, but I couldn't like Lizzo. It's like, and she was absolutely terrible as well. Like a fucking advert for Slim Fast.
Thing is, though, you never know with Kudos, Richarlison and Werner, and that might link up and be a deadly strike force. You never know.
Yeah. Kudos says you got to think of something else, otherwise you might just beating a dead horse, so to speak. Well, I mean, she's the size of an horse, but yeah. Right, okay, so 56 minutes. He's pretty much all Newcastle now.
Corner to Newcastle. Now.
Yeah, corner Newcastle. I think Sunderland are trying to actually get out, but they can't. They just can't get out. There we go. No, you've got to go in raw for the challenge. Yeah. Man, I don't get this thing nowadays where you've got people on, and if you say anything about someone being overweight, you're an asshole and all this, that, and the other. It's your health, man. Do you know what I mean? It's not good for your health. And you've got people going on TikTok and going, oh, look at me eating all my sandwiches. I'm going to have one sandwich and I'm going to eat this fucking chocolate gatto and all this, that, and the other. Your health is going to go to shit, man. It's not healthy to be that big. But anyway, you know, they've made it like a thing, and I'm probably fat shaming now and all that kind of stuff, but whatever. No, you've got to go in raw for the challenge, and Lizzo spreading toxic body positivity and glorifying obesity is why she deserves the ridicule. Absolutely. Yeah, that's spot on. Spot on. He's a weird striker. That miss rate with Richarlison going to be interesting. Yeah, they're going to be they're going to be the first two strikers that challenge him for scoring the least goals.
Well, you never know, mate. They might tie their shoelaces together or their legs together and make one striker out of them.
Yeah.
Could do that instead.
Yeah. They need to get him to open the old razor box. You know, like where they fucking met that centre back where both of them stuck together.
Yeah.
To do that. Yeah, that might actually work, I suppose.
Good effort there.
And
Just pass off the crossbar.
There's people overweight that have never been in the hospital still. Weight overrated. Yeah. Big up Balgav as well. Big up to you, man. And I think Arsenal's problems are stemming from the summer window. There doesn't seem to be any forward thinking. Everything is going to be perfect in the planning. One injury and everything collapses. Yeah, absolutely. Your bench is awful, man. To say you've spent 700 million, your bench is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Finished my meal, had a steak, £25 it cost me. I say steak it. It was more like a fucking mistake. Robbing bastards. Yeah.
I'll be back shortly.
Yeah, no worries. Right. 59 minutes on. Oh, that was a tackle and off. That's what 09 does. Oh my days. Got the ball, then absolutely took out Miley. Nothing wrong with that. Nowadays you could get done for that, but nah. Not back in the day when you watch tackles back in the day. That was perfect. He's a bit of a nasty bastard, though, 09. I like him. He's a proper 100%er as well. Although he does get sent off a lot, to be fair. Did you see that tackle on Miley from 09? Fucking straight into him, man. Straight into him. Newcastle now. Sunderland just chasing the ball. Newcastle just keeping it. They don't have to worry. They've got 2 goals now. I'm sure they'll want another though. Sunderland not really pressing. So it's quite easy for Newcastle at the minute.
No, there are bits for dead bodies, yeah? I normally kill fucking people, I chop them, and this is where I store them.
Not sure what's going on there. I think early doors' voice is broke. Right, okay, so the first 11 is terrible for the money spent. Real Madrid have spent less, and look at their team. Yeah, that's what everyone keeps saying. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Ridiculous. I think Arsenal are shocked, but imagine if they lost Rice too. Oh, that'd be massive. You're going to say it's gone for a wank over Lizzo. It might have been, I don't know. Yeah, he's 700 million plus, no spine to the team. I've never seen anything like this before. No, I haven't. It's shocking, mate. It's absolutely shocking. We can hear early doors. Yeah, I know. I miss his early doors. Yeah, I to miss his early doors. And you watch La Liga yet, Yeti? I watch some games. I don't watch them all. I watched some of that Girona one the other day. That was decent as well, to be honest. Big up to Abs. How you doing, mate? If you want the link, mate, I'll put you on if you want. Big up to the chat by Bants. Make sure you follow Abs Football Bants as well. Quality streamer. So you give him a subscription. Not follow, that's Twitch. I meant give him a subscription. Yeah, so also you'll be gone a while, Drew. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult, Drew. So you've got to really work at it, mate. Really work at it. Right, okay, so 62 minutes gone, still 2-0 to Newcastle. Sunderland now on the attack. Pritchard going down the centre of the pitch, plays it to his right-hand side. Oh, try to play it back to him. It's a Newcastle player and goes out for a throw. The crowd is, oh my day, the noise. I bet it's amazing in that ground. The noise is immense. They've not stopped all game. It's absolutely immense. Let me just get Abs the invite if he wants to come on. Just drop that into your there you go, mate. The invite's there if you want to come on. And it's now Gordon's just fouled the Sunderland player Joby. Sunderland now down the middle. Nice pass to Pritchard. Pritchard plays it back. Newcastle just sitting in the box. Sunderland now got the ball, just passing it around outside. Plays it down the right hand side. Terrible pass. Puts it out for a throw in. Oh my days. These are proper in their heads. Sunderland are proper in their heads. Are Sunderland in the Championship or League One? I think they're in the Championship. I don't know. Let me have a look. I know they was. I don't know if they went down last season. If anybody knows, hold up, let's have a look. Sunderland, where are they now? That's actual time. That's not the fucking thing. Championship, I believe. Don't hold me to that though. Yeah, I think they are in the Championship. Because they had Tony Mowbray and they got rid of him, didn't they? Championship table. Let's have a look. Sunderland, yeah, they are. There's 6 in the Championship. So they're not doing too bad, to be fair. I think this has just got into their heads, to be honest. It's a big game, massive crowd, everybody's making noise. But anyway, away the lads. Away the lads. Nearly 65 minutes gone. Back to the Newcastle keeper. Gimaresh now in the centre. Nobody's really pressing Gimaresh. And I think you have to do that. Gordon, and there's a fight. Here we go. Ballard's not having it. Oh, Isaac straight in there. Go on. Come on. Oh, now the goalie's going for it. Push him out the way. That's it. Get your handbags out, lads. Everyone's got their handbags out. That's how footballers do it, innit? Handbags. Yeah, trying to keep a cool head, but Ballard was straight in then, obviously, because he scored an own goal, so he's pissed off. Yellow card coming out for, I think, Ballard for running in, I would imagine. But he was pulling Gordon about. I mean, they was both pulling each other, to be honest. Not in that way either. Right, okay, so 6 in the Championship, go for playoffs. Yeah, Sunderland's always been are on the way, I think. Hopefully they come up. Yeah, definitely. I can hear Tony having a piss, noisy git. Laugh my horse off. Yeah, that was a bit of thingy. Isaac went straight in. They're again linking arms. But he nearly pulled his shirt off then. Oh my days. That's what you want to see. 66 minutes. He's starting to get gritty. It's starting to get nasty. Just what you want to see. Yellow card for Gordon. And I would imagine Hume got one as well. They're both pulling each other around. So they must have both got one, surely. Newcastle now with the ball. Sunderland starting to press more. But Newcastle just kind of passing around him. Ain't no thing to Newcastle at the minute, to be honest. Oh, that's a bad pass from Newcastle and Sunderland. Oh, fuck's sake. He's trying to turn. He's put the ball out. That's Bellingham, his brother. Jude Bellingham on Wish. I mean, he's starting to get some rave reports as well. Bellingham is his bro. Although I ain't seen much from him today, to be honest. Right, yeah. So still 2-0, 67 minutes gone. Still a good game though. Still a good game. Still one of the best I've seen yet at the minute, to be honest with you. Let's see if Abs has come in. No, he's not coming. So we'll see how that one goes. And Newcastle now got the ball outside the box. Plays it to the right-hand side. Longstaff to Trippier. Trippier trying to get a cross in. Sunderland close them down. Cross comes in. Oh, it's another bad one. Oh, Sunderland again. Oh, my days. Laid it off there. But the block. Lays it off for Almiron to hit it. But the block. Oh, my days. That was a good thing he blocked that then. Goalie may have had it. Let's have a look. Oh, no. I don't think the goalie had that. He may have done. I don't know. But 09 gets it straight in the fizzog. But he don't mess around, 09. It's corner to Newcastle. Trippier with a corner, loads of fighting and shit going off in the box. That's headed out. Oh, they're not good clearances. Oh, that's nice from Sunderland. Oh, trying to get on the break, but no, they've slowed it down too much. And now Sunderland are coming on the right hand side. Looking for some space. Newcastle just got back into formation. Now it's down the right hand side with Sunderland going for a nice. Was a nice threaded ball, but easily read by Guimaraes. Guimaraes now keeping the ball in stupid place. Manages to get away with it. Back to Guimaraes. Guimaraes to Almiron. Almiron to the right. To Trippier. Trippier going down the right hand side. Isaac tries to take his man on but loses the ball. Guimaraes now in the centre of the pitch. Watch it because this is where he plays his good stuff. And Burns got it now. Back to Guimaraes. Guimaraes, a lot of space to make a cross. That's too far, and that's a goal. That's going to be a goal kick. The nearly 70 minutes looks like a Newcastle win to me. Don't really see Sunderland doing anything amazing at the moment, to be fair. So yeah, 2-0 Newcastle. Sunderland just can't get it going. Just can't seem to get it going. Newcastle just doing the right things, just getting the press, getting in their faces when certain players have got the ball and just taking the ball back off them. But Sunderland's got to release some players and just go for it. Just go for it. Get one goal and then it starts to make things nervous. And then see how you go from there. But now that's a terrible free kick. Straight to Newcastle. Straight to Newcastle. Newcastle got it now. Just all they do when Newcastle just keeping the ball, waiting for the opportunities. And that's a good kick out from Dubravka. Here's Gordon in the centre of the pitch. Gets taken down. And there's another challenge that's going to get penalised by Guimaraes. So that's another yellow card for Guimaraes. How many yellow cards is that now in this game? I don't know. Have a look. Hold on. Yeah, well, he's just tapped the ball away from him, and then Guimaraes has caught his leg instead. So yeah, it's definitely a yellow, 100%. So they got nearly 72 minutes. Newcastle looking good for their lead. Not really a great deal more going on, to be honest with you. What other games people looking forward to anyway? Is there any other games that people looking forward to? Arsenal, Liverpool. I mean, what is the general thought of Arsenal, Liverpool? Because I mean, I think Liverpool are going to win it, to be honest. Just a feeling. I think Arsenal's lost their way at the moment, and I can't see them taking the FA Cup serious. They should do it. If they're playing Liverpool, they should do, really. Right, Sunderland got the ball on the halfway line. Well, that's a nice pass to Pritchard's got a bit of space, plays it down the left-hand side. It's Clark trying to take his man on. Yeah, I thought that should have been a corner, to be honest. Trippier went straight into him. Looked to me like it bounced off Trippier for a corner, but they haven't given a corner, they gave a goal kick. I don't know why that's a goal kick, to be honest, but can't be a goal kick. It's got to be a corner. And he actually trips him over as well. But he's saying it's a dive. That weren't a dive, to be honest, but you know what it's like. They always say things like that, so... Been looking at hooliganism incidents for the Tyne Derby, and it's the most exhaustive list I've seen. Yeah, there's a lot. There is quite a lot, actually. There's one I saw ages ago where they kettled them in near like a block of flats or something. Cherries next, obviously. Chelsea have a tough time, and Liverpool cruise to victory. Yeah. I think it might be a scary one for Arsenal, to be honest with you. Or will they show up? Oh, that's a nice shot from Pritchard. Good save though by Dubravka. I think Pritchard needed to hit that a bit harder, to be fair. Sunderland now, Clark trying to keep the ball. He's going down left, right, and centre, and he's got a free kick on the left hand side. Good player, Clark. Always liked Clark, to be fair. Yeah, right. Yeah, Trippier's actually gone around his leg, so yeah, it is a foul. It's not as bad as that one before, though. To be fair, that was a lovely shot by Pritchard. Had to really stretch for that as well, Dubravka. Good stuff. Pritchard, oh my god, yeah, absolutely. I mean, it was. I like him. I like Pritchard. I've always liked that player. He's decent. Got a bit of trickery in him. Got a bit of a special move in him as well. So yeah, it's good stuff. That he's got the free kick as well. This is going in the top corner. You watch. Just watch. 75 minutes gone. Pritchard with a free kick. Had to put it to the edge of the box, to be honest. There was two players open. But at least got a shot off. Mind you, the way you've been shooting, maybe not. Right, Sunderland now on the left-hand side, trying to fight to keep the ball, and they've lost the ball, and then I don't know what happened there. Gimaresh went flying in there, but it's looked worse to be honest. He's the one that stayed down though. Getting back up now. Nearly 76 minutes. Oh yeah, he actually slips. Yeah, he just slips there. There's nothing really in that, to be honest with you. Nearly 76 minutes, 2-0 Newcastle. Been a cracking game, to be fair. These two have really bought it, to be honest. If Sunderland could have had a bit more of an attacking threat, then it would have been even more interesting. Obviously, to the neutral, not to the Newcastle fan, because they're loving this big style. But Sunderland just haven't had enough going forward for me. Just needed that incisive pass. Here goes Newcastle again down the right-hand side. It's a decent pass. He is going to catch that Almiron. Almiron pulls it back. Trippier into the middle. Isaac just outside the box. Back to Trippier on the right-hand side. Newcastle just keeping the ball and controlling the game. This is what we need. We've been needing all season. Being able to. Oh my days, that was terrible. Newcastle just gave it away completely. Terrible pass, to be honest. Running down the. Oh my days, the pass. You should have done it sooner, man. Should have done it sooner. Waited till the Newcastle players were right on him. Tries to make the pass, and Newcastle get it. 09 there takes out. Who's that? Is that Joe Linton? Don't know who that was. Good save, strong wrist, must like a Lizzo tug. yeah. Liverpool is supposed to beat Arsenal. The pressure on Arteta will intensify if he loses, so a sneaky win or a draw will have the Artetaettes believing he is the second coming. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. Sunderland aren't no mugs, 6 in the Championship. They've underperformed this game. Yeah, they have. They have massively underperformed. I think the goals against the own goal and then the crazy defensive mistake for the second has kind of just knocked the wind out of them. And I think they're trying to get something going, but it's just not happening up front. They're just making silly passes, and it's just not happening for them, to be honest. But like I say, it's been a good game, though. There's about 12 minutes left to go, and obviously probably about another 20 minutes extra time with the way things go nowadays. But it's a free kick to Trippier. Now, Sunderland need to sort of win this and then get the counter going. They do win it, but goes straight out to Gordon. Gordon takes them on the right-hand side, plays the ball into the centre, and now it's straight to a Sunderland player. Sunderland now. Clark. What are you doing, Clark? Clark, what are you doing? Man, if I was manager, I'd be going mad. Fucking pissing around on the edge of the box. What are you doing? Gordon! Oh! That looked like he was just past the post. I don't know what Clark was doing there. Pissing around doing fucking step overs and shit. Just on the in the box. What are you fucking doing, man? What is that? Sunderland. Oh, yeah, did you like that video I sent you about the Evil Dead? yeah, it was funny, man. Yeah, it was funny. Especially when he hits himself with a plate and it's a real plate. That was hilarious. That was. I knew they was going to do something like that. There was going to be a real plate there. Where it smashes off his head as well. Hilarious. Yeah. So, mind you, one of my favourite scenes that is in Evil Dead, where his hand gets taken over and he starts smacking the shit out of himself with plates. Fucking brilliant. That was a brilliant bit of acting as well. That was not from the guy on that video. I mean, from Bruce Campbell. Absolute quality. There's a game that Bruce Campbell did the narrative for, called Area 51. Oh my! Some of the stuff he came out with was so fucking funny. He's just one of them guys. You ever seen Ash vs Evil Dead? Ashley? Who's Ashley? Anthony even. Yeah, you ever seen that Ash vs Evil Dead? That was pretty good as well. I don't mind that new one as well. You watched the new one, Evil Dead Rise. Not the reboot. I mean that other one. It's called Evil Dead Rise. That's quite good. Got a lot of things going back to what was in the first one and all that kind of stuff. So it's quite good actually. Big up Tony Claude, mate. How you doing, buddy? Come on if you want. Big up my guy. Yeah, you can come on if you like. Just ask for the stream link and I'll sort it out for you. On the road, but watching. Okay, buddy. Hope you're well. Hope you're doing good. This has been a decent game, this has, Tony, to be honest. But yeah, have a look at Evil Dead Rise, because it wasn't bad at all, to be honest. It was pretty good, that one was. Got a lot of things where it pays homage to the old films, which I really enjoyed. Dead by Dawn and all that kind of stuff. Fucking excellent. And the card. See, one thing that annoyed me about the remake was that they left out the card game. The card game was fucking brilliant. You can't leave the card game out. Yeah, big up to everybody. Big up to Tony. Make sure you follow Tony Claude Gunner channel as well. Make sure you drop him a sub, my brother. And yeah, always on watch alongs with him. Probably be on the one tomorrow for the Arsenal Liverpool game. If he invites me, that is. I mean, it depends, I suppose. I'm not just going to invite myself. I'm not just going to, abseil through the streaming window or whatever. But yeah, probably be on it. Right, okay. So still got 2-0. It's pretty much done, to be honest. Sunderland are running around chasing. They had to get a goal. Like getting a second as quick as he did kind of killed the fight back. And then after that, they've got to get one just to start panicking Newcastle, to be honest. And they just didn't do it. They just didn't have the quality when it counted. But like I say, I mean, Sunderland will be up there eventually. And they should be as well, because they've always been a team that's been in the top level. So they deserve to be coming back. I mean, they must have some injuries, because there's a lot of players missing, the ones I remember. Ball in from Newcastle. Sunderland's now got it. Pritchard, you got to be quicker than this, guys. They're too slow. When they actually get the ball back, oh my days. Coventry 6-2 against Oxford. That's full time. What the hell was that? Some strange noises coming from your place today, mate.
I'll tell you, man.
I mean, I don't want to call you a pussy, but I mean that's kind of
Oh, I tell you, if it's not work, it's here. Jesus Christ.
Oh man, Tony Claude. Come on, yeah, you have express rights to my channel. No invites needed. Absolutely. And I agree, Yeti. Mackham's just lack the quality up top of the pitch. They've just been slow when they've actually won the ball. They've been really slow to get it forward, and I think that's really hurt them. Tony's sitting on the cat. We heard you pissing, Tony.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'll try to be more quiet next time, kudos.
Only in the pub do you hear somebody taking a piss. What can you say? It is what it is, isn't it? I suppose. But yeah, so I mean, this is pretty. What they needed to do, they couldn't lose that second goal as quick as they did, and then they had to get something going. But to me, they've just been too slow in the build-up. They've let Newcastle get back in numbers. Do you know what I mean? Whenever they've won the ball, they've just let Newcastle get back all the time. There's just no way you're getting through them like that. But they'll move on. 6 in the championship, so I mean they've definitely got a major chance of actually getting somewhere, playoffs maybe. So
it's been better from the last couple of years that what they've got up to. So this is a good season for them, really.
Yeah. I mean, they went in from League One into the Championship. And there's a lot of players missing now. I don't know whether they've sold them or not. Gooch, not seen Gooch. There's another few guys. I don't know if they're injured. Oh, he was doing all right then. He was proper doing some good stuff then. This Sunderland lad.
Yeah.
Don't know who it is, but he was doing some good. He was panicking them then money.
Yeah, it's about it. That's just got been done. Pardon the pun.
Nah, Sunderland just keeping the ball in defence. This is it for me. You've got to be quicker. Got to be quicker on the counter, I think. They're just too slow when it comes to the counter. And I don't know what Clark was doing with the ball outside his own box then, doing step overs and stuff. Like, if I was a manager, I'd go fucking mental. Right, Sunderland down the right-hand side.
That's Gordon.
They've got to get the ball across, and this guy looks a bit...
Oh, no.
Oh, what a ball into the box as well.
Yeah, watch this, though.
What, you got in front of me now?
Yeah, it's weird how it goes like it.
Isn't it? Yeah, he catches up a lot of the time on Bing. But I don't know. Have I got it? Imagine I normally have it on that one. That's the one that catches up. Right, that's a red, isn't it?
No, he's away from goal, so be yellow.
I thought he already had a yellow.
Oh, Ballard?
Yeah.
Well, it might be then.
He's just
Gordon's
pushed
milking
him
it.
over.
Three pirouettes and a turn.
He just pushed him over. That's not the way, is it? I mean, you're not going to get away with that. The ball's nowhere there. He just pushed him over. I thought Ballard had already got a yellow, to be honest, when he ran in on Gordon. When the little melee happened. He obviously didn't book him for that. Yeah, it looks like Newcastle are going to be winning this one.
Yeah. Isaac going to be taking the goal. The pin.
Yeah, big up Eros. Hope you're doing well, man.
How you doing, Eros?
And yeah, I just think Sunderland a bit too slow when they have actually had a break, and just not really anything up front really until that lad's come on who was trying to take the defence.
Yeah, he's trying a bit of a difference.
Yeah, he looks all right.
See the kick to make a name for himself.
Is it a penalty?
Yeah,
penalty,
yeah, it's pen.
Yeah, you can't push people
no
over
chance.
like that.
Yeah, 3-0.
Yeah, here's that 3-0.
Abs
Well
is here as well, mate.
Newcastle.
Yeah, Abs is here.
Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, let's have Abs on. It up, what happened there? Pressed it and it didn't happen. Hey, dude. How you doing,
people? All right? Can you hear me?
Right,
yeah, all good, Abs. How you doing?
Nice. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Me and
Good,
Kitty
mate.
just thought we'll roll up. I'll just get off the laptop. Yeah, it's 3-0 to Newcastle. Been a good game so far. Obviously, it's a local derby. Been watching. I was a little bit busy earlier, so I couldn't jump on.
Yeah.
The cat wanted to jump on though. She wanted to do a commentary. But how are you guys doing anyway?
Yeah, all good.
Yeah,
all good. Yourself?
Yeah, I'm good, man. Good. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. Another day, innit? Another day, another dollar, whatever they call it, pound or whatever. But yeah, what's the menu today? Because this game's going to be finished soon.
I'm not sure, actually.
Let's see what games you've got. Because I want to watch probably the worst game out of the three.
Right, okay.
I'm weird that way.
You got City versus Huddersfield.
I'm not watching that.
Oh, no, that's tomorrow.
Game of City
that's
again.
Tomorrow.
Football.
So your next 3 o'clock kickoffs, what you've got here? You've got
Stoke
Blackburn,
City.
Cambridge, Gillingham, Sheffield United, Hull, Birmingham, Norwich, Bristol,
there's a lot of games, isn't there?
There's loads, isn't there?
Sutton, QPR, Bournemouth.
That might be my game, QPR, because I'm a West London lad, so QPR, they're down the road, so I might give that one a watch against sides team.
Southampton, Walsall, and Stoke and Brighton. Blimey, there's a load of 3 o'clocks. Watford,
Chelsea,
Chesterfield.
There is a lot of games.
Newport and Eastleigh.
Gillingham, Sheffield.
Oh, there's a lot of games, isn't there?
God,
Which one suits your fancy? I need to let me see.
I don't know. I mean that QPR Bournemouth that's not a derby, is it?
No.
I'm thinking Brentford, aren't I? That's right.
Yeah.
Well, you got Stoke, Brighton. I mean that one might be all right.
That might be a good game actually.
Are
Stoke in Championship or League One?
Championship, I think.
Championship, yeah.
I mean, this must be the arsehole journey of all. Eastleigh travelling all the way up to Newport.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. It'd be the one you least expect, which will be the best one, no doubt.
Yeah.
The one you don't watch.
Yeah. Southampton and Walsall as well. That should be a good game as well against Walsall.
I mean,
that could be a good one.
Watford, Chesterfield as well.
You got the 5:30 kickoffs, the interesting ones.
Southampton are doing well as well.
Yeah, they're doing really well.
I just want to see someone. I just want to see someone get knocked out. So I want to see Middlesbrough beat Villa. I want to see Preston North End beat Chelsea, obviously.
Yeah, I said that
And
yesterday.
I want the mighty Rangers to beat Bournemouth. So unlucky their side, but you know, Queen's Park Rangers. I used to play with like Kevin Gallen back in the day and all that.
Oh,
you
nice.
know, Les Ferdinand. You know, he awarded me my what is it? Most goals of the season once.
Wow.
You know, so these are memories that you know they're gonna. You know, and I'll
that's awesome, isn't it?
games.
Yeah.
BBC are going to have the Middlesbrough Aston Villa game on tonight.
Oh yeah. Oh,
I'm interested in that one.
Yeah. I do you know what? I think Villa are going to lose that one. You know, I've got a sneaky feeling they're going to lose.
It's possible. I mean, Middlesbrough are 12th in the Championship. So it's an interesting one, I suppose. But I think I'm going to go with I'm going to go QPR Bournemouth, I think.
QPR.
I mean, we could all watch a different one, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm going to watch a different one. Well, if you're going to watch that one, I'm going to watch a different game. And
yeah.
Let me see which one I want to watch. I'm not watching.
I'm looking to see if there's any derbies or anything like that, because they're the ones you want to watch.
I'll go for the easier one, the Middlesbrough.
All City Birmingham.
Villa game. I'll go for that one.
That's at 5:30, you know.
Yeah.
So what about the 3 o'clock one? You're gonna watch? Which one are you gonna watch for 3?
3 o'clock ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's loads, mate.
Yeah, it's what to choose, isn't it?
Plymouth Argyle v Sutton. That might be a good game, you know. Actually, let me load up my Fire Stick actually and see what actual games are on there. Newcastle won this game. It's all over.
Yeah, it's done. This one's done.
Yeah,
well done, Newcastle.
Big up to the chat, man. If I haven't responded to you guys yet, it's that I haven't got started yet. As you can see, I'm only getting started. Let me just see. I hope you guys are having a good day, good afternoon. It's FA Cup time, you know. People, and I'm going to say this right now. People disrespect the FA Cup, don't know football.
Yeah.
People who remember the days, and I'm in my 40s, yeah, I'm going to admit it. The days when Ian Rush, you know, against Everton, I think, or whoever it was, you know, hitting the camera at the back when he scored that goal, when they lost to Wimbledon in the finals, you know, there's been some great FA Cup finals along the years. So I don't want to hear anyone saying, oh, it's, do you know what, it's a competition that, you know what, we don't need to do. Think of all the small clubs, think of all the revenue, you know, the small clubs have got from the FA Cup to even stay up, to stay in the non-leagues, to do. There's been some giant killings over the years. I can't think of any right at the moment, but I'm sure I'll think of some later. But
oh yeah,
love the FA Cup, man. The oldest competition in the world. Yeah,
definitely.
in the whole world. So
definitely.
I don't like hearing, well, do you know what? I'm gonna, and this is for Arsenal fans as well, because I'm an Arsenal fan, but I don't care about anyone today. I'm gonna say it as it is. Yeah. If Arteta rolls out with a weakened team tomorrow, you are going to hear the wrath from me. I'm telling you, it's not going to be a nice showing, because he needs to do something. Now, let's compliment. Okay, you could win the FA Cup, and you can win the league, whatever, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, but we need to win something this season. And if we don't win anything, he's got to go. And I've been saying that. I don't care if he's there 4 or 5 years, 7 years. He has to go, because, you know, I don't want to be a laughing stock for the rest of my life. You know, we're a big club. We should be acting like a big club.
Definitely.
None of this cheap. We can't afford this player. I don't want that player. I'm not interested in that. Bring me the players so my team can compete and win trophies. Yeah, definitely. I'm sick of hearing Yeti talking about flipping European Cups. I'm sick of hearing early doors talking about European Cups. Yeah, while I'm sitting here
I ever talk
with
about
my
European
Arsenal Cup.
Cups?
Yeah, you have. You always banter me with the Not that much, not that much. But I'm just sick of it.
Mate, I'm an astronomer. I just like stars. What can I say?
Yeah, it's true.
I just like silver. You know, that one over the shoulder. I just like silver. It tastes nice in the mouth. It's got that nice. You know what I mean?
See,
if you buy a Kinder Egg,
Abs,
you might get one of them cups that early doors.
See, chat, this is what I've got to put up with. All the abuse, yeah? I'm getting abused like Jimmy Savile, like on a regular from these guys, yeah? Help me out. I'm gonna lead the campaign.
Yeah.
Find me a trophy, please. Yeah. Find me trophies. That's what I need. But yeah, I hope everyone's all right. Big up to Sai, big up to Eros in the chat. Big up Kudos. Man,
I'll be back in a minute.
Drew Gunners. Everyone's in the chat today. DJ Crane. Who else is in here as well? So yeah, this is everyone I can see at the moment.
Big up to all of them.
So yeah, I'm here, man. I'm here. And I'm with the big boy Yeti, and we're just chilling. And we're gonna watch some football today, and we're gonna talk on football and talk shit. Really. That's what we do on the weekends.
Absolutely.
That's all good. Let me see what games are on because
right. I'm gonna look at the QPR Bournemouth because I don't mind watching Bournemouth at the minute.
Yeah, that would be a good game. See how you took that game out of my hands, yeah? When I said I was going to watch it. I don't think I didn't see that one. But let's see. I don't mind though because I don't mind watching any game. I watch the lowest league game. Yeah, I don't really mind. Let's have a look.
FA Cup's always different gravy anyway, and I think like you say, if you watch the lower league teams, they seem to want it more as well.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So I get where you're coming from.
Who's Derby playing today?
Who was it? I saw.
Are they playing or
they're winning as well? Which is
are they?
Yeah. They're playing Fleetwood.
Okay.
Where is it? It's on here somewhere. I saw it earlier.
Let's have a look.
They was beating Fleetwood 2-0, so I'm hoping that changes and they get beat, but I'll have to see.
I can't see them losing to Fleetwood, but Derby have got their problems at the moment, haven't they?
Oh yeah, well they're a bunch of arseholes. What's this doing now? Hold on. Play files. Let's go Let's have a look, see what.
Let's back up. Here we go. So let's go. I bet you Mama Flossie's happy today.
I bet, yeah.
But she's well happy.
I bet they're having a party.
Yeah, exactly. And do you know what? They needed that win as well because they've been struggling last few games, and there's some good goals in that game. I know the first goal was unlucky with the own goal, wasn't it?
It was a lovely volley, but unfortunately in the wrong net.
Hold on, I just want to look at the results earlier today. So Ipswich beat AFC Wimbledon 3-1.
Yeah.
Oxford United lost to Coventry City 6-2. Stevenage lost to Maidstone United 1-0. Leicester City beat Millwall 3-2. That must have been a good game.
I bet. Yeah.
Yeah, and the latest game, Newcastle v Sunderland, we all know is 3-0. Let me know what games you guys are watching in the chat as well, because we could overlap and everything as well. Let us know what games you guys are watching. I'm gonna go early doors. You said Blackburn, didn't
everybody.
Big up. You know what? You've got Norwich and Bristol Rovers.
Yeah, that does seem like it could be a good.
I'm gonna watch that one.
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
I keep drawing towards Stoke v Brighton, to be honest.
Stoke v Brighton, yeah. I think Brighton will smash them.
Yeah, it's one of them, isn't it? It's like,
but you don't know.
But
you never know. This is football, so FA Cup as well. Is De Zerbi going to rest certain players? And
yeah,
It depends
That's
on the
true.
player's mindset as well, because some of these
Mm.
players they don't really want it. They don't really interested in the FA Cup, are they?
No. And Plymouth are good as well, to be fair.
Yeah, Plymouth are a good team as well.
That's an interesting one as well. I don't know.
Plymouth
There's so
Argyle.
many on here.
There's
I'll watch them all.
I know.
It's
It's
crazy.
loaded. So
Well, I tell you what, I'm just going to go on to Stoke versus Brighton. If it's shit, then I'll just drop on.
yeah, that's what I want to do as well. I'm
think
just going
that's
to
what
just
I'm
keep
gonna do.
moving around. Just keep moving around. If I see like a team winning like 3-0 in
Yeah,
the first half, I think I'll jump onto that game as well.
yeah, definitely. I think that's what I'll do, to be honest. Big up to Abs. Make sure you subscribe to his channel as well, and obviously Early Doors as well. Tony Claude Gunner, Wolfang Division. Make sure you sub to them as well. Arsenal history and more. You know how it works, people. You know, we support each other. So, yeah, just keep it going, man. Keep the love going.
Keep it going all the time.
What because I've got a question for you actually. I was asking it to everybody beforehand.
Yeah.
In the FA Cup, I
Yeah.
think if teams ain't going to take it serious, I think they should let the fans know the team sheet before they buy the tickets. Because you think like you got a dad who wants his kid to go to the game and see, say, Saka or Martinelli or Odegaard, and then he
don't play. Yeah.
scrimps and saves to get that ticket for the kid.
Yeah.
And then they go, and it's not even them players on the pitch.
Do you know what? That's a good idea, you know, and it will put pressure on the teams to actually, you know, play certain big players, you know, and show the fans that you know what they're taking the cup serious.
Yeah.
That would be a good idea because you know, you've got ticket prices are just ridiculous these days. You know, especially Arsenal as well. What's it like? Nearly £3,000, like a season ticket, you know, to go and watch Arsenal. Do you know what I mean? It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's just like, yeah, and obviously if you've got a couple of kids as well, and I know they've got like their red team memberships and stuff like that, but it's just overpriced, you know. Obviously, you know, travel as well, you know, you might be coming from outside of London, food and all that, you know. Obviously if people drink and all that, they want to have a beer and that as well. So all of that, you know, included, it's an expensive day out.
Yeah.
It's a very expensive day out. So
I could see an absolute meltdown. I mean, you've already said you're going to do it, but I could see an absolute meltdown.
if we lose, yeah, definitely. And do you know what? I can lose 2-1 to Liverpool, yeah, as long as we put in the effort, yeah. But if we lose to like 2-1 and there's nothing, it's like the same old, yeah, then you know what? The wrath's coming, mate. I'm telling you. And you know, people might like it, people might not like it, but I'm a person that speaks my mind, and you know
real,
what?
Mate, at the end of the day.
As long as I'm not disrespectful to anyone, then you know, I'll just go with it. But yeah, it is what it is. We've got to see what happens. Hold on. I'm seeing the Blackburn. What is Blackburn? Blackburn are playing who? Who's Blackburn?
Blackburn playing Cambridge. So that could be another one that could be decent as well.
Yeah, do you know what? I tuned into the Norwich game and it showed me the Blackburn game, so I'm just leaving it here for the moment.
Yeah.
Remember Blackburn used to be a bit of a team. Yeah, remember Blackburn used to be a good team back in the day, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The Shearers. Who's that midfielder they had as well? They had some class players, man.
Matty, they had fucking
Hoyler. Is it Hoyler? Justin Hoyler and
yeah. Lasso.
They had some brilliant players, man.
Chris Sutton, I think. Yeah, it was.
Chris Sutton as well. Yeah. Brilliant team.
Sutton and Shearer.
Won the Premier League as well. Greatness.
And then Liverpool tried to do SAS with Suarez and Sturridge, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
Yeah. They did have a good season though. That one season.
Yeah.
That was a brilliant season. But Sturridge was a bit injury prone, but he was a great player though.
Can you remember when Klopp actually turned around and said about Sturridge? I think he plays his injuries a little bit too much.
Yeah. I remember that. I remember that. It's like, because he used to be like glass, innit? It's just like every minute, and he was out for long periods of time as well.
Yeah.
He reminds me a bit of who's got a long-term injury at the moment. What player's got a long-term injury at the moment? Like, remember
Timber.
Wilshere? Remember Wilshere? Yeah. Well, now about Timber.
Bob
That's
Wilshere.
yeah, Wilshere, man. He used to be out for a long time.
Yeah, he
You
was
know, lot of time period.
Well, nobody beats Darren Anderson.
Oh, mate, sick note, yeah, the original
Note.
sick note, sick note, mate. Oh man, yeah, and he was a good player as well.
He was a good
He was a
player.
decent player, but do you know what? Sometimes it's unfortunate, these injuries. You know,
Yeah, absolutely.
just unfortunate, and players have growing pains as well, and you know that could affect them as well. So look at De Bruyne as well. He's had a great career, but he's been out for a long time.
Yeah.
You know, this season. So, and he's like 30 something now. So, yeah, Diaby is worse. Disassembled. Yeah, that's a great shout as well. But there's been a lot of injuries, man. But it is what it is. I need to get a donut, man. I fancy a donut. Give me a sec.
Yeah, no worries, mate. But yeah, I mean, well, there has been Ledley King. Yeah, Ledley King's another one. Big up DJ Crane, big up Stephanie Griffiths, everybody in this chat, the assembled as well, and Anthony Herbert. 18 likes, guys. Cheers for that. I do appreciate it. We're just going to keep going as we always do, and just keep doing these watch-alongs. We're all going to sort of try and watch a different game, so we can sort of keep an eye on what's going on. If the game we're watching is crap, then I'm going to go on to a different game. But hopefully it's not going to be crap. I'm half tempted, actually, to watch one of the Plymouth Argyle or Sutton United or something, because I just think they'll probably go for it a bit more, to be honest. I felt bad for Wiltshire when he played for us. You could just see his quality and you just wonder what could have been. Yeah, I mean, it could have been a really good player, but some players just go through that many injuries. You know, it's just no good for them, is it? So, you know, they have to do it. I like Wenger. We won't get another one like him. Spotting talent, that is. Arteta being back, but I found out Edu sacked all our scouts. A twat. Him and Arteta are dumb and dumber. Yeah, absolutely. You at one point you was getting some really good youngsters in. I mean, I remember when you fielded a young team for like the cups, and you did bloody well out of it as well. What happened to all them?
Yeah, it's like with everything. Yeah, it's just like they're good for one season, and then what? Do you know what? What's happened to? I'll ask you a question. Then, all these youngsters that we had. What's happened to them since they've left Arsenal?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah,
I can't think of many that's actually been great.
No, I don't.
Decent. Who else?
Trying to think who you had. But
that's what I'm saying. If you have to think, and you know the chat might know, but you have to really tap into think. So there hasn't really been that many great youngsters I can think of. There might be some obvious ones, but my brain's not ready yet. It's not cycled yet. So, but I can't think of many great youngsters that's gone on. Nicholas Anelka, he was brilliant.
He was good. Well. Yeah, he was definitely good.
Can't think of many others though. So you know, all this young talent and all this stuff. Yeah, do you know what I mean? It's like certain teams that have good youngsters. Chelsea, I think Chelsea got some good youngsters. Chelsea had some good youngsters. They loaned out a lot of youngsters. And there are certain teams that who used to have all the good youngsters. You know, like teams like who's that manager back in the day? What's his name?
I think United probably had some.
Yeah, United started off, didn't they? With
they had some of the best.
Yeah, they had some good some of the best. Who else? QPR as well, you know. They used to roll out some good youngsters, you know. They some good youngsters. And West Ham as well. West Ham as well. They had some good youngsters as well that came through as well back in the day.
QPR had that Tarat, didn't he? Tarat or something. He looked really good as well. I think did he sign for Spurs? I think he signed for Spurs, didn't he? He didn't really do much after that.
He didn't do much though.
there's a load of them that like look. I mean, so I was thinking about it the other day. Januzaj, he's the next big thing. Don't even know where he is now.
He went to. Is it Seville? Is it Seville? One of those teams. I think it's a Spanish team now, but he's like 28 now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He got Tom Ince as well. I mean, he was looking like a really good player as well, and he kind of just fell off as well. It's a shame because I mean he looked really good as well when he first started coming onto the scene. I mean, he absolute fucking owned us. I think he was playing for Stoke, and he was just brilliant.
And he's at Blackpool as well, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Brilliant player, then. Brilliant player.
He was at Derby. He went to Derby. Last I saw him, he was at Reading with his dad.
That's right.
That's the last time I saw him. I don't know where he is now, but he seemed like a player that could have probably gone on to more. Just obviously different things happened, and it didn't work out for him. But it's a shame. But there's a lot of players like that. There's so many players like that. Like you look at Foden. I think he's always going to be a good one. To be fair.
Yeah. Thing is, what we as fans do, and not every fan, by the way. We see a youngster. He has like 2-3 good games, and then all of a sudden now, he's Messi. He's good. He's good as Messi. You know what I mean? But that's what we do. And then
absolutely.
We have a few bad games, and he's shit. This player is not even all that and all that kind of stuff. So just let them cook. Give them time to cook.
Did it with Reece Nelson when he got that goal against who was it? Was it Bournemouth? I can't remember who it was now.
I think it was Bournemouth, yeah.
I mean, it was he's the main man. He is. Get him a contract and all this, that, and the other. He's done jack shit ever since.
I know. So it's a joke, really. So my game's kicking off. Bournemouth. I'm sorry.
Mine's
Blackburn.
kicked off.
What was it? Blackburn versus Cambridge United.
I'm hoping I picked a good one, but that was crap from Stoke, to be fair. But hopefully I picked a good one. Who's that manager then? That's the guy who used to manage Plymouth, isn't it? Looks like him. Yeah, like 1.5 minutes into the game, Stoke's got the ball. Brighton trying to press. Leaving a lot of space, to be fair.
Stoke don't play that long ball no more. They're totally different now, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They absolutely. They play some good stuff actually at times, but they're not doing very well in the Championship. They're towards the bottom.
I need to see the Stoke team because one of my friends' nephews plays for them. Let me have a look if he's still there.
So I says Terry's team looking good. Even our second team is decent. Oh, have you actually put out a second team as well?
Who?
Bournemouth.
Have they?
Yeah. It says even our second team is awesome.
Nice. Let's have a look. So,
if you can do it, then yeah. I mean, I like the FA Cup though, so I'd always like to put out a strong team.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I mean, I think the problem is the winnings. The winnings is nothing near the Champions League and winning the league and all that kind of stuff. But at the end of the day, some teams just ain't gonna be there, are they? So
but it's good for like teams in the Championship and below. It's definitely good for those teams. So, and do you know what? It's even better. If you're going to play your weakened team, one of these minnow teams beat you, it is brilliant. It's brilliant. I love it. I do love a cup upset.
Oh, definitely, 100%. Newport when they took out Leicester.
Oh yeah.
I think they took out Leeds as well.
And
then they met somebody, I can't remember who it was. Someone knocked them out. I can't remember who it was, but it was a big team that knocked them out, I think.
I need to get the results up. I mean, get the table up so I can.
Brighton attacking outside the box. Because a lot of this happens nowadays where you're just passing it outside the box and then you pass it back.
Tippy
And then
tap.
you, pass,
Tippy
you know
tap.
what I mean? Yeah. Not a big fan, I'll be honest. But
So I'm jumping onto Southall versus Walsall because
yeah.
this
I've been
game looks
going from
crap.
in a minute, to be honest.
You know what? The stream was just really bad quality as well, so this one looks a bit better.
What's going off? No Solanke, Semenyo, Tavernier, Moore, Billing, Cook. Oh my days! So you got to. So it is really a second string, then, isn't it? But I mean, if you got somebody promising who who's going to fight for the shirt for the first team, then why not? I don't mind it in that respect. I probably
What
wouldn't
round is
change
this?
all of
Oh,
those.
third round. Yeah, third round.
Yeah, third. Let's have a. This one's a bit shit, actually. I've picked a
Do you envisage any cup upsets in this FA Cup? Because usually a small team goes through a few rounds, isn't it? Gets to a semi-final or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, well, at the minute, I mean, looking at the teams that are actually playing, if I can get this to go right. Well, let's have a look. Southampton, Walsall, that could be an upset, to be honest. Bristol Rovers, Norwich could be as well. I mean, do you mean like against Premier League teams?
Yeah, specifically.
Borough Villa.
Yeah, I can see Villa losing that game. I'm telling you, I can see Villa losing. Big up to Taib in the chat. Big up your chest, bro. Hope you're all right. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, no. Stop that. Stop the Danny Williams slander, man. I can't have none of that. Danny Williams, that's no. That's terrible, man.
Right. Well, they're all 0-0 at the minute. It looks like but none of them are that.
Oh, Southampton in. It's 1-0. Or is that offside? Oh, it's offside.
Nah.
Oh, it's 1-0. It's 1-0.
Yeah?
Yeah, who's that guy that played for this young stocky lad that played for Bournemouth before? Good little player. Si would know him. What's his name? Stocky little midfielder, winger.
Not Scott, is it?
No, I need to see the back of his shirt. Good little finish as well. Ball in, beat the offside trap, and nice little finish. What's his name?
I'm on
Just
Norwich
a simple pass.
Norwich, Bristol Rovers.
What's his name? Fraser. Fraser. Yeah. Fraser just scored. So it's 1-0. 1-0 to Southampton against Walsall. Good goal as well. So yeah, expecting Southampton to get into their rhythm now. What's happened to all these teams that's gone down? Southampton,
Yeah,
there was an established.
It's a difficult league championship is when you get stuck in.
Yes.
We've been in it for 23 years.
Yes, 23 years.
Yeah.
It's a struggle to get out of that.
No, we didn't, and we actually went down as well into League One at one point.
Wow! Didn't you have like a couple of when you go Wembley, a couple of where you could have got promoted, any finals or
we had that playoff where we was against Sheffield United and Michael Dawson got sent off. It was a bullshit sending off. And
they're the worst, aren't they? They're the worst.
Yeah,
to go to a final and lose.
It was like a major part of our defence.
Oh, mate.
It kind of fell to pieces after that, and we lost because I was in Portugal when that happened.
Oh,
I was gutted, mate. Absolutely gutted.
Oh, that must have been horrible. That must have been horrible. Cambridge 1-up against Blackburn.
Yeah, that should be a good one then.
That should be a good one.
Because now Blackburn's got to come out. Mate, have you heard that Brereton Diaz is actually signed for Sheffield United, apparently?
Yes, I saw that. Is it on loan to the end of the month? End of the season? Yeah.
Like that. But that's not a bad signing, to be honest.
He's a good little player,
Yeah.
He played for Blackburn previously, didn't he?
Yeah. Well, he came from us.
Oh, did he come from Forest?
Yeah.
He's a good little player, isn't he?
Yeah. Well, the thing is like at the time we had can't remember his name, the bold guy who came from Rangers, And I kept saying, you know, because we all of a sudden started using him as a striker up on his own, and it just that wasn't his game at all.
Yeah.
He was better if you brought him on for like the last 20 minutes, and his pace was just amazing, and he could get past most defenders and stuff. And I think if we'd have done that with him, then I think we would have had a top player on our hands. But putting him up front on his own, it just didn't work. Just did not work. I mean, that's probably what Sheffield United.
Sheffield United.
Sheffield. Actually, this one's shit as well. So that one's one. Oh, actually, you know what? I like the fact that the smaller teams scored against Blackburn.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna watch that.
Where are Cambridge? Are they in League 1 or something, or League 2?
I think they're in League 1, aren't they?
I need to see where these. I need to see leagues.
Oh no, I used to know because I playing. Whenever I play Football Manager, I always pick them type of team, so I always kind of know where they are in the divisions and stuff. They're in League 1.
Oh, League 1, yeah.
Yeah, they're in League 1. I don't know how well they
well done.
But
And
the
Blackburn
boys
are in the Championship.
team, to be fair.
Yeah, Cambridge, they always give it a go in the FA Cup. They always give it a go.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I mean, like I say, Blackburn's got to come out now, so that should make this one quite interesting. Yeah. It's all Blackburn at the moment. So we've got to see. Darren Huckabee still at Norwich. Is he still at Norwich? We had Darren Huckabee at one point. I liked him as well.
Oh, Darren Huckabee was class, man.
Yeah.
He was class. Brilliant. I used to love Darren Huckabee.
Really
pacey as well. A lot of pace as well. Very good player.
Yeah, absolutely. What was the? I mean, we had some strikers, man. Jason Lee, can you remember him?
Oh yeah. What pineapple wedge? Yeah, sorry.
Oh mate, I'll tell you what. He missed the worst chance at a goal I think I've ever seen, where he's actually.
I remember that.
And he knees it over the ball.
I remember that. But the thing is, wasn't he a half decent player at some point? He was all right, wasn't he?
He was okay. He was one of them where, you know, if he's in the right place at the right time. But I remember when we was playing in Europe, and he got the ball and he ran it all the way down towards the goal and then fucking tripped over it.
That pineapple head though. Once he got pineapple head, that was it. That was the end of.
Oh my days!
That was the end of him, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, absolutely. But the good thing about that hairstyle though is when he headed it, you could never tell where it was going to go. So he could actually score goals from it because it bounce wherever, sort of thing.
Mate, soul to soul, funky dread. That's what kind of hairstyle that was. Mate.
Yeah.
Southampton on the attack. Let's just look at the scores as well. I'm going to be giving you live scores as well, guys.
Yeah.
Norwich City. Norwich City are winning 1-0.
No, I just went off that.
Who scored for Norwich? It's like I don't even know these players that are scoring. Who scored? Barnes. What Barnes was that?
Barnes. Not
Who's
John Barnes.
Ashley Barnes. Is it Ashley Barnes?
Yeah, it could be. I think they have got Ashley Barnes, haven't they? I never forget that John Barnes rap on the New Order song.
Oh, that's quality, mate.
The England song.
Brilliant track, mate.
Brilliant. Yeah, it is a class track, to be honest.
So on BBC, they don't put the full name; they just put the surname, which is very helpful. Very, very helpful.
Which one's that?
You know, for the players' names. I'm looking at the lineup, and it's just got the surname, so I don't know whether that's Ashley Barnes or some other Barnes.
Yeah. I have no idea, mate, to be honest. Well, let's have a look at Norwich.
Walsall got a corner. 12.
Oh, that guy used to play for Burnley, is it?
That's what I thought. I thought it was.
Norwich. Why is every time I keep Googling, the place. They're all giving me the fucking tan. I don't want the tan. Right, Norwich City. Let's have a look.
It is actually Ashley Barnes. Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, that's
it
it.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's a nasty bastard, but he's
he is, but he's a good player as well.
yeah, he's decent.
I like those type of players actually.
Yeah, I
They
do.
put their foot
Yeah.
in. They're not scared. They put their foot in. They'll have a ruckus.
Yeah.
But yeah, he has got a nasty edge to him. But sometimes I like that in footballers. I don't like all these pretty. Oh, don't touch me. I'm gonna go down there. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah. Oh, I know what you're saying, mate. I love players that get stuck in and give it 100%. I mean, that one for Sunderland today, 09. I mean, he's a rough player, but I do like him. Where they're all on the sleeve, like Keeney.
Yeah,
like
definitely.
type players, to be honest. Blackburn now on the attack. Left wing, cross comes over. Worst cross. Why can't players cross the ball anymore?
Chat, if you haven't clicked on the like button, please click on the like button if you haven't already, because this will get us out to the new people. New people will see the stream. So yeah, if you can do that, then that's well appreciated. Thank you, chat.
Cambridge now on the attack down the right hand side. Some nice stuff there from Cambridge.
Needs to be, because they've been losing. I think they've had a woeful season so far.
What, Cambridge have?
Yeah, they've not been doing too well.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, are they in League One? Yeah, I need to look at these tables to see where these teams are, because to be honest, I'm not.
Oh, here come Blackburn.
Yeah, League One.
Blackburn shot. Oh, nice save.
Let's have a look. So
Blackburn trying to get a cross in.
League tables.
Prattling about.
I tell you, like, they've actually been doing all right. No, sorry, I'm thinking of Colchester.
Ah, right.
Oh, Colchester.
Yeah. Colchester.
Cambridge have always been fairly decent, to be honest. They've always been on the edge of getting into the Championship.
They're in 18th. They're in 18th.
Yeah.
Oh, well, they're shit then.
They're not doing too great.
What do I know?
They've lost 11 games.
Blackburn just had a game.
Oh, wow.
Just had a goal. Looking for a pen, but nothing's happening.
Oh, my days. This one's not great either. Right, moving on. Every time I move on, the fucking some bastards scores. Right, okay, so what we got?
Oh, Bristol Rovers are equalised. Was you watching the Norwich game?
I was.
They just equalised. Bristol Rovers just equalised.
Right, let's go back to that one then.
So yeah, that's what you need to do today, Yeti. Get off a game and then their score. So Sheffield United, is beating Gillingham 1-0 at the moment. They've just scored 14 minutes.
Who scored that?
Let's have a look.
Diaz. If he's playing, that is.
Osulu, I don't know. Osula. I don't know who he is.
All right. Never heard of him.
Never heard of him. Never heard of him. I'm not going to pretend that I have. You heard of him? You heard of him early? Tony, you heard of him?
Here comes Norwich. Sargent. He's not bad, that Sargent. And Sargent again. Oh, what was that shot? Did that even go on target?
How's your
like
team?
Ginger Ninja Sargent is.
How's your team going on? Getting on, Si? Bournemouth. Still 0-0, isn't it? I think 0-0. Bournemouth.
Corner to Norwich. Come on, lads, let's be having you. I'll fucking.
Stoke are beating Brighton 1-0.
Yeah, that's another one I left.
Who scored there? Van Heck, own goal.
Van Heck.
Yeah, Van Hecky or Van Heck.
He plays. Goal. Good. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Oh no! Oh, hold on. It just disappeared and it came back. So was that? Are they? They're using VAR, aren't they? In the cup, aren't they?
I think so.
Because,
yeah, I think they are.
Oh. Southampton on attack. Ball into the box. He takes a shot, but it's deflected.
Come
So
on.
15, 16 minutes. We've got, a few teams have scored goals already. I think we're going to have loads of goals in the second half, though. I think that's when, everyone, the teams are going to actually go for it because,
You would hope
it's
so.
a one-off knockout. Birmingham are beating Hull City 1-0.
Right.
They've just scored after 18
Well,
minutes.
they just sacked Rooney, haven't they?
Yeah.
He's
They might have a good
terrible,
run,
man.
actually. He scored for City. I don't even know. Oh, I can't even.
Rooney's terrible as a manager. I don't know why he gets rated so highly.
Who's the Jutkiewicz? Oh, I can't even pronounce his name. Jutki. Oh, I'm not even saying his pronunciation. That's it.
Rooney's like tackling his own players in training. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
surprise me.
Scoring volleys and overhead kicks as well, and it's saying, I'm the man, I'm still the man, I can still play. Probably.
Yeah, I mean, he was good. I mean, you can't knock him on that, really.
He's a brilliant player.
Yeah, he was. Absolutely.
One of England's best goal scorers.
Norwich on the attack. Sargent down the right-hand side just gets absolutely clobbered, but the ref ain't giving nothing for that.
Plymouth Argyle 1-0 up against Sutton United. Yeah, my mate lives in Plymouth, so he'd probably be supporting those guys today. He's a West Ham fan, but he's going to give Plymouth his backing as well.
Yeah.
Local area.
Hey, wouldn't that be hilarious if Arsenal sack Arteta and get Rooney?
If that ever happened, I would give up watching football. So don't let that happen. Please don't let that happen.
There won't be any football to watch.
Oh, mate, can you imagine it? Can you imagine, though, if Rooney actually took over Arsenal and won us a title?
Well, yeah, I mean...
That'd be ridiculous. That'd be
crazy, wouldn't it?
Funniest things I've ever heard.
Absolutely. I mean, I Cooper takes us from the bottom of the league to the Premier League, and Rooney gets manager of the season because and Derby get relegated is beyond me. He's just the glory boy, and he's just the favourite. And the trouble is nowadays is these managers, these ex-players, they're not cutting their teeth.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? Tony Adams tried it, and I think he's not really done that well, has he?
Nah.
Is he still managing somebody, or is he not doing it anymore? He was at Wickham at one point.
Yeah, I don't know, I remember he went over to Azerbaijan and was managing, I think, the national team. Let's have a look, Tony Adams.
Is he?
Yeah, he done that years ago.
Yeah.
Where
is he? Tony Adams.
I don't think he is,
No, I'm not. That's
I
not
think
him.
he
That's
is.
an actor.
I think he is.
Anybody know in chat if Tony Adams is still managing a team? Manager profile. Right, let's have a look at this.
Oh, was that an own goal? No. Southampton with a chance. Oh, Southampton are just they're just playing the ball around Walsall very easily now.
Wikipedia.
Who's going to be the first to score 2 goals?
Tony Adams. Manager.
My score keeps changing from. Well, no, I think it might be bugged or something. Let's see what happens there.
Yeah, what's this say here? Team, senior career, managerial career. No, he was at Granada.
Tony Adams, yeah, he's not managing no more.
He's not managing material, is he? Really?
He might be doing some work for some teams, or in the background. I don't know what he's doing, but it is what it is. I don't think he, was a great manager anyway. So
No, well, I
it is
mean,
what it is.
it was one of them. It's same as Stuart Pearce. He never made a good manager.
Mm.
Some of them don't, do they?
Oh
Gerrard,
yeah, just
Gerrard's struggling with it as well, although he did good with
Lampard.
Rangers.
Lampard as
Yeah,
well.
Lampard's another one. Yeah, definitely.
Just some of them is just not cut out for it, really.
No, Roy Keane as well, really.
Oh, did Roy Keane manage Sunderland?
I think he got Sunderland promoted, didn't he?
Oh, did he?
Yeah, but Roy
There's
Keane.
some politics though, isn't it? With that, isn't it? Because he got sacked, didn't he?
Yeah. I don't think he did very well in the Premier League when he got them up, but
See, that's
there's also like other things kind of going on.
Yeah, that's a different argument though. Getting your team, you got to give them a bit of like their dues, because getting them from the Championship into the Premier League, that's a
Oh
big
yeah,
thing,
big start.
And obviously the Premier League is a different animal, isn't it? Doesn't matter whether you're the best player in the Premier League, managing in that league is difficult, especially if you've got a team that haven't got many stars, that not as good as other players, in the league as well. So it's difficult. It's a difficult job.
Oh, I can
I'll tell you
imagine
who's doing well.
you've got
Gary O'Neill.
11
Gary
different
O'Neill's doing well.
personalities as well, haven't you? You've got
Yeah.
all that squad. You've got all different personalities.
Gary O'Neill for Bournemouth? He's doing well because he got sacked by Wolves,
didn't it?
Gary O'Neill. Yeah. So sometimes when you fail, and you've got another opportunity, then you might do well. So he's doing well at Bournemouth at the moment. So I could probably tell you a bit more, but from what I've seen from Bournemouth, I wouldn't say they're punching above their weight. They're doing what they need to do. And
definitely.
if they carry on, I could see them finishing probably like 12th, 12th or something like that.
Yeah. Well, they've got a good team ethic as well, which is massive.
Got a very good team. So yeah, they just need to because they bring in good talent as well. Bournemouth as well.
Yeah.
They bring in good talent and they play good football as well. It's just that sometimes they can be a little bit inconsistent.
Yeah.
But that's gonna be with all teams that have youngsters in their team, isn't it? It's gonna
100%.
up and down, isn't it? Gonna be up and down. But let's see what the scores are at the moment, because I don't see. Oh, Cambridge are beating Blackburn Rovers 2-1 now.
They've actually 2-1. Wow.
Yeah, 2-1 now. So 2-1 up. Cambridge United get in.
This one's still 1-1. Norwich, Bristol.
Norwich,
Road. This one's gone downhill till I go off it. That sounds the game, I think. Cambridge, Blackburn.
Chesterfield, where are they in the league? I need to see where these guys are in the league. Chesterfield.
Here comes Cambridge, right hand side. Yeah, this definitely looks like the good one. You're getting crowded out now.
Chesterfield, yeah. If they're in League Two, they're doing well against Watford. That's all I've got to say. Where are they? I can't see them. Where are they? Chesterfield. Chesterfield, are they in League One?
Yeah. We have Andoni Iriola as our manager. O'Neill at Wolves now. We sacked him. He did okay, to be fair, but the owners wanted more attacking football. Yeah, no, I mean, that Andoni looks like he's doing a good job as well.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you need to keep Solanke and Semenyo and, all those type of players, really. You don't want to be getting... Hopefully you keep them, because you need to keep those players. Same as getting rid of Morgan Gibbs-White be stupid.
Yeah. Look out for Chesterfield, because they're in the National League.
Yeah.
They're in the National League, so they're playing Watford. Watford are in the Championship, I believe, yeah?
Yeah.
So if Chesterfield get a result, that's a big result for them.
Oh, it's massive, isn't it?
That would be a massive result for them.
Mm.
They're in the 5th tier of English football, and it's 0-0 with Watford at the moment still.
Yeah, Watford have never really been about it, have they? Really?
Nah, they've had their little moments,
Mm.
but not a great team. I remember my mate played for them as well. You know, I don't know. Do you know? Have you heard of Marcus Gell? He used to play for.
Oh yeah. Is it?
Yeah, he's a good friend of mine. He is. I
Is it
remember him.
Wimbledon?
Yeah, he played for
Yeah.
Brentford.
Good player.
And he went on loan, I think, to a Swedish club or something like that,
Yeah.
and then he came back and played for Wimbledon. But yeah, I've known him a long time.
Yeah.
I remember we used to play football. When you're just like on the street and you've got a football, because back in the day, oh, Southampton, oh, he's missed an open goal. Yeah, back in the day, you used to play football on the streets, and you'll have a ball, you might
Yeah. Oh
you might
yeah.
have a little wall or something, and you'll play like
Mm.
headers and volleys or something like that. Because he's a little bit older than me, but
Yeah.
yeah, I remember his left foot. He used to have a bloody hell of a left foot, shot.
Mm.
If he volleys that ball and it hits you, yeah, you're gonna be crying because it's so powerful. And yeah, he went on to make it because we was both from the same area. He
Yeah.
went on to make it, and the rest is history. I remember going to his what do they call, not hen night? What they call the men's one?
Oh, stag do.
Stag. Yeah, I remember going to a stag do, and he had like who's the other guy? Jason? Is it Jason Earl? Who's the Robbie?
Oh yeah,
No,
yeah.
Robbie
Jason.
Earl.
Yeah, Jason.
Yeah.
Earl.
Is it
Robbie Earl?
Robbie Earl?
Robbie Earl.
Who's the other guy as well? He had so many like Wimbledon footballers there, isn't it? So yeah, but
Crazy guy.
yeah, crazy guy. I keep in contact with him as well. He's all right. I think he's at Brentford now as a ambassador now. So when I get a chance to speak to him, I'll give him a call and just see how he's doing and stuff as well. So yeah, it's like it's all about the contacts, in football.
Yeah,
and
absolutely,
stuff,
absolutely. I mean, back in the Wimbledon crazy gang wouldn't even stand a chance.
Vinnie Jones and all that. Yeah, Jason Lee. That's it. Jason Lee. Yeah, that's it. Jason
Dennis
Lee.
Wise, Vinnie
Dennis
Jones,
Wise, Vinnie Jones.
Who's
the right front for them as well? That bruiser. What's his name?
I know Dean Oldsworth.
Dean Oldsworth.
Yeah, they had Dean Oldsworth as well.
I need to look at their team.
Good side then, to be honest.
Yeah.
There was always just managing to stay up, but as soon as they went down, that was it.
I remember like Marcus Gale scored like a free kick against Man United, man. That was just like I was well proud of him. But with footballers, they all change, isn't it? So once they get a little bit of money, everyone changes.
Yeah.
So you don't see him as much. It's like a different type of attitude toward you, isn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, he's I saw him at a cousin's barbecue, I think last year, and yeah, we was just chilling and chatting and stuff like that as well. But yeah, it is what it is.
Well, Wimbledon actually broke off, didn't they? Because you've got the MK Dons, and then you've got the AFC Wimbledon, I think it is, who's owned by the fans. Yeah,
that was a bit sad. That was, but they get some good youngsters coming through as well. AFC Wimbledon.
Yeah,
they get some really good youngsters, but it's that type of. It's very competitive down there as well. You have to remember, there's a lot of kids in London trying to break through in it, and it's just so many kids here, so many youngsters, that have potential, but they just don't make it because the mind's not right, the attitude's not right, and back in the days, I remember footballers. It was like the criteria was you've got to be like big and powerful, strong. Do you know what I mean? They weren't really like interested in like your mentality or you know, if you can play, it was more so like if you're big and strong, you can play. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just that type of mentality back in the day. But then you know you got all the foreign players coming through, and then
That's
all
the
of a
problem,
sudden,
though, isn't it? This
yeah,
signing
they just
instead of actually give them a chance.
so it would be a case of, oh, let's sign a foreign player for like whatever from somewhere, and then you know what, that youngster that's been here since he was 5, 6 years old,
Yeah.
he's been, you know, knocking on the door. Let's just get rid of him now.
I
And
can't believe Arsenal haven't got something good in the youth thing at
it's
the
it's,
minute.
it's a joke, isn't it? Yeah,
It
John
is a
Passion as
joke.
well.
It
Yeah,
is a joke.
so that is an absolute farce. Yeah, and you have to look at the manager as well. And I don't want to talk too much about Arsenal, but today, oh, that was a good shot by Wilson. But you have to question, like, what is Arteta doing? Like, and Saka wasn't Arteta's guy or ESR. He didn't introduce him into the team. That was Emery. Emery that introduced them. But you have to like question like Arteta, like, okay, he's playing Saka and he's playing and not playing ESR recently, but what happened to the youngsters? Yeah,
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
even when you're like 2-3-0 up or something like that, why not? Oh, what a save! Oh no, it's offside. Why don't you just give them a chance? You know, give them a chance to just. And if they're not good enough, they're not good enough. But to not give them a chance and just keep relying on the same 11, yeah, I just think that's crazy.
It's just stupid, isn't it? Really,
it's just madness. I don't know. I don't get Arteta and his mindset at times.
Pedro Neto in.
Oh, I love him.
You know what? Give Saka a bit of competition. Make him
Definitely
work for his shirt, man.
Oh, look, here we go. Hear us sing in the chat. He said Timo Werner to Spurs. Here we go. I don't know, it's Hero.
How you doing, Hero Sing? Welcome into the cave.
Just out of curiosity, what sites are you using? Because every time I started off one, he was working fine, then suddenly just keeps on crashing.
Do you know what?
I'm using Pornhub.
Enough said. No, I'm using. I don't use. I use like I've got Amazon Fire Stick.
So right.
I get all the games on there.
I'm on Bing.
On Bing, yeah.
Yeah, Bing. You have to pay. It's like £75 for the season.
Oh right, okay. Oh, and you get all the games.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, most of them anyway.
Oh, that's all right.
So yeah, it's all right actually. It's really good. So I mean, it's cheaper than Sky and all that kind of stuff. So that's what I use pretty much. Other than that, it'd probably be Crick Free or First Row or what's it, WYSIWYG.
Yes. Yeah. What's the other one as well? Is it VIP Sports or something? I don't know about that one. Hero, what do you think of that signing though? Is that a great signing for Spurs? Is Timo Werner like, is that a signing to get really excited about? Because he don't score goals, does he? We'll sort in with a chance. He should have squared it. What is he doing?
I mean, if you got him, at least you'd have a striker.
Yeah, a striker that didn't score goals.
Well, you've already got them, haven't you?
Werner's like a Jesus Mark II, mate. Yeah, you don't score goals, mate.
If you don't score goals, you'd be a great backup for Nketiah.
Oh man, Timo Werner.
How's all the games going now? This one's still 2-1 to Cambridge.
It's still.
Don't know. Don't know.
It's nice
2-2. Yeah, it's not. It's 2-2.
2-2. Southampton could be like 3-0 up. It should be 3-1 this game. Walsall should have scored. Southampton just had another chance, and they're just skying the ball over. But all the other results seem to be the same at the moment. But the Blackburn Rovers and Cambridge game looks like a good game. 2-2.
Yeah, it's 39 minutes in. 2-2 now. So yeah, it's looking like
I'm jumping over to the Rangers game. Have a see what's going on there.
Si just said not taking their chances. Bournemouth.
Let's have a look.
Eros says we've got Eddie. Yeah, congrats.
Bournemouth corner. I think Bournemouth got a lot of youngsters out today.
Yeah.
The stadium looks kind of empty.
Not a lot of people go for the cups, do they?
Yeah. I thought the cup games are kind of cheap though.
I used to always go to the cup games.
Yeah.
Always. We played Charlton. We played Man United one time at the City Ground. Got beat, I think.
But in saying that, January is a hard month for people, isn't it? Obviously, after Christmas and holidays, people are broke in it. So
this is true. Very true.
You can understand, like, and obviously as well with things just going up and prices for everything just going up. It's getting more and more difficult for the fans. So you can understand that.
It's mental with the prices and all that lot, the way it's all going up. I mean, and then you get letters from your energy company. Oh, nobody likes to raise prices. And like, shut up, man.
Yeah, and then turn around and say, oh, we're going to be putting up the prices. You might see some government message saying, or some Google News or something saying, oh, EDF are putting up their prices by 40% or some rubbish like that. And like, what? It's a joke, mate. I'm telling you.
QPR scored.
QPR scored?
Yeah.
I'm still on 0-0.
Sale this more 25. Yeah, QPR scored according to site.
Let's have a look. I'll see it in a minute.
I don't think he's lying.
Let's have a look. Bournemouth are playing the ball about at the back. I can't see a goal yet.
But yeah, I mean, you got all these things like this. What annoys me, you've got all these things like, oh, it's higher cost of living and everybody's struggling. Them football teams are trying to sell shirts for £100.
Yeah, it's
fuck off, man.
Sheffield United are 2-0 up against Gillingham. Who scored
and they sell them on the basis that it's got this new hydro technology, and then you get some idiot in the pub who turns around and, oh yeah, I've got my new fucking forest shirt. It's got this hydro technology. How do you know it's got the hydro technology? You know, have you fucking put it through a fucking scientific fucking thing or whatever? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, it's just come up on score. It's just come up on my screen now. Armstrong scored for QPR, so I'm a bit behind. So I haven't seen the goal yet.
When they make shirts that actually wash themselves, then I might get one. Imagine it in a pub. You spill the beer down the centre of your t-shirt, and then after like so many minutes, it just goes.
Let's see, so
shocking prices though. It's not a poor man's sport. Football ain't the working man's sport.
No,
not anymore. No.
I still haven't seen this QPR goal, even though it says 1-0.
I don't know. It says fuck's sake, QPR scored.
What time are you on side? Because I'm on like 37 minutes.
QPR 2 now, deflect 2-0.
Oh, they scored 40 minutes. 2-0?
Yeah.
Wow. So I'm a little bit behind. Hold on,
Son equals Saka from a Chelsea fan. I don't know. Actually, Saka's not looking that great at the minute, to be honest with you.
Yeah, Saka just looks bummish at the moment.
Son is on and off. For me, I mean, he's decent.
Who?
Son, but I think he.
What, for Spurs?
Yeah, he got a lot.
He's
quality as well, didn't he?
Yeah, Son's quality. Son is quality. Son's quality.
I always see him as like on and off, but I mean, Kane used to put some great sort of passes to him, and he got a lot of goals from that and things. But I have always liked Son. To be fair, I think
He
he's
scored some
better than
really good
Saka.
goals. Yeah. Son's like what? He's like 30 now, isn't he? Son, isn't he? Son's a good player. He's a good player, very good player.
Saka's going off the boil from what I can see, which is not a good thing.
Yeah, it's all that.
Teams have sort of found him out though. That's the problem. He's
Yeah,
they know how to handle him now.
He hasn't got no competition either. No one's,
No.
if you ain't got no competition, you can do whatever you want, really.
Yeah,
That's
You know,
true.
That's
You get
how I see it.
lapsy-daisical, isn't it?
Yeah, he's lapsy-daisical. You know, he's signed his big contract. He's like, well, I'm chilling. You know, I'm not gonna get dropped anytime soon. And that boils down to the manager as well. Yeah, I've seen people saying, "Oh, we don't need competition." What do you mean? This is
of course
football.
you do.
What do you mean competition? Keep him on his feet.
If he had competition for his shirt and he ain't playing, then he ain't getting an England squad.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So then he's going to want to. Oh, Blackburn. Corner.
I've just seen the first goal now for QPR. That was a brilliant goal. You know, he ran from literally the halfway line, well, just past the halfway line, ran past the defender on the left-hand side, ran in and just, comfortably just slotted it underneath the goalkeeper. I'll have a lot of friends here today, so I'm looking out in the crowd to see if I can see any of my boys.
QPR should be Premier League as well, to be honest.
Yeah, that was a good goal.
Mismanaged, isn't it? That's how they were mismanaged.
That was a good goal. The first goal was a brilliant goal. Strength.
So the only game that's not scored a goal at the moment is the Newport Eastleigh game. And Eastleigh's had a guy sent off, George Langston.
Oh no! You know that probably ended up 5-0 in the second half.
Imagine it.
Good goal. What's his name? Armstrong. Very good goal. So QPR 2-0 up, yeah? Let's have a look. Who scored the second goal?
Cambridge going down the right-hand side. Ball into the middle. Get around him. Have a shot. No. Twatting around on the edge of the area. Oh, and then he's tripped him over.
Trying to beat the keep. Keeper's on his line, mate. Fucking hell.
4 extra minutes in this one. This could be quite a nice scoring game, actually. They're both going for it. Oh, my days. Yeah, you're not Beckham, mate. I'm sorry. You ain't Beckham.
What minute you on in the game?
What, me? 46-31.
So I'm just ahead of you. I'm 46-53, 54.
You're always bloody ahead of me.
There you go. Oh, really bad deflection for that second goal. Terrible. Right, I'm switching over from QPR now. QPR are one of those teams, though, yeah? They might be winning 2-0 this half, and then...
Looks like I've got another goal, I think. Is it 3-2 now?
Who's their manager now, QPR?
Oh, I haven't got a clue, mate.
Is it still that guy we used to have?
Warburton.
Warburton, that was it.
Oh, is it him, yeah?
Yeah. I don't know if he's still there. I know he was there. Jesus, we need to finish these fucking chances. Si's getting fucking raged.
I'm watching the Birmingham Hull game now. Looks like
Blackburn. Looks like it might be 3-2 to Blackburn now.
Oh, yeah. 3-2. Great goal that was from Modric. So what?
Yeah, 3-2.
That's a good game, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely finish that.
5 goals in the first half. Wow.
Cambridge manager looks gutted.
Yeah. Cracking goal.
Modric.
Come on, Chesterfield. Oh, Chesterfield are winning 1-0. Chesterfield are winning 1-0.
Wow.
The National League team, this could be like the biggest
That
upset.
might be a good one then.
I'm watching that game now. Let's turn over to that game. 1-0
It's always good
Chesterfield.
when the underdogs score first.
Do you know what? I don't even know if this game's actually... Oh, yeah, it is. Let's have a look.
So, who you got on the bench? Has he got any other
Half
ones that
time.
can bring it back on the bench?
QPR manager is Fuentes, just come in recently.
Oh, right, okay. I don't even know who that is.
So it's half time. Chesterfield 1-0. Teams are going in now for half time now. So if Chesterfield can, that's a good time to score just on half time as well.
Yeah,
If Chesterfield can see that through, that would be probably biggest upset of the
half time
of the round.
Blackburn, Cambridge, half time now.
Half time here, 3-2 to Blackburn. Good game, to be honest. Really end to end.
Sheffield United are
See a
still
lot of goals in
winning
this
2-0.
zone.
Yeah. You know what? In the second half, I'm going to watch this Newport County Eastleigh game.
Glutton for punishment, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both fighting. They're both going for it, so it's decent. Oh my days! Good thing it's half time. That shot was terrible. He'll be like, "Only hit it because it was half time." I knew the whistle was about to go. It's like, yeah, whatever, mate. Shot just hit the corner flag. All first team bench, plenty to bring on. Oh, that's not too bad then. So Bournemouth's got the ability to actually put players on that could actually get it back for you. 2-0 though.
Sending off. He just,
innit?
I just seen the Eastleigh sending off. Both gone up for a challenge and that, and he smashed the Newport fellas with the elbow.
Yeah.
Can't do that in these games, mate. It's all on video.
No, not that. Used to get away with it, but not now.
Oh, chance for Hull. Oh, what a good save. Header. Oh, keeper saves it. So Hull are playing Birmingham City.
So we've got at the moment. So Blackburn 3, Cambridge 2, Gillingham 0, Sheffield United 2, Hull 0, Birmingham 1, Norwich 1, Bristol Rovers 1, Plymouth 1, Sutton United 0, QPR 2, Bournemouth 0. Bournemouth, man.
I know.
Southampton 1, Walsall 0, Stoke 1, Brighton 1, and Watford 0, Chesterfield 1. And the highlight of the 3 o'clock kickoffs: Newport 0, Eastleigh 0.
Hold on, it's Stoke. Did you say Stoke or 1-1?
1-1, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they've just scored, have they?
Have they just scored?
It says 1-0 on mine.
Have they just scored? Yeah, have they just scored, Stoke? I mean, but yeah, Brighton Estepania or Estepan. I can't even say his surname.
Estepinian.
Estepinian.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just scored. So
nice.
So, yeah.
I think the best game is probably the one that I'm watching at the minute. 3-2 to Blackburn.
Yeah.
Bournemouth could be an interesting one to watch because
Second
they have
half,
got
yeah.
some good substitutions.
Well, I said that one would be a good game, the Blackburn game.
Yeah.
But these two teams are going to watch now in the second half. So they're the teams you want to be progressing into the actual FA Cup because for these two teams it means so much.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely.
What time do you play tomorrow? Early doors.
Game, I think is it 3
You
o'clock?
same time as us? 2
I
o'clock.
think it's the
You're
same
2
time.
o'clock. You're 2
Yeah.
o'clock.
Sorry, 2 o'clock. Yeah, I think it's a 2 o'clock one. Yeah, 2 o'clock. The only one that's 4:30 is the Arsenal Liverpool.
Yeah. Oh, Forest v Blackpool. Yeah, interesting game.
It is. And the managers, their manager turned around and said we can do it, cause an upset here. And
Oh yeah. That's the worst thing you can do is start talking.
Yeah, you're right.
Talking,
See what Si said there. Christ, we're losing to one of the only teams that has the worst cup record than ourselves. For fuck's sake.
Yeah, Rangers never get past the first round. Ever. So if they beat you, we're gonna have to have some words with you, Si. We're gonna have to have some words.
Si says cherries have driven me to drink again. I think if you make the right substitutions and get Solanke on and a few of the other get Billing on as well, I think you might be all right. I can't see what your bench is because I don't know what they're
This
doing
is,
on
but
Google.
this goes back to our conversation about respecting these squads.
Hmm.
Are Bournemouth that good to be resting players like that against these teams are still decent teams in the Championship,
Oh yeah,
and there's a
yeah.
2 week break before we go back to Premier League, isn't it?
Yeah. But you've
Yeah,
got to think about
Play him.
the Bournemouth manager. Remember, he's only just come into the Prem, so maybe he doesn't know the significance or the history of the FA Cup. That could be a thing as well.
Mhm. Yeah, but
Yeah,
players
yeah.
should tell him really.
Yeah, really, that's it. I mean, so looking at the games tomorrow, there's us, Bristol City.
Silly.
Hopefully, we are going to slap them silly, but maybe I'll jump ahead of myself. West Brom, Aldershot Town. That'd be an interesting one.
Yeah.
This might be the one to watch. Shrewsbury versus Wrexham.
Oh, that'd be a good game. They've got
that'd be a good one. Yeah.
Who's the guy? Who owns them?
That's Ryan Reynolds and Rob McElhenney.
That's it. Yeah.
That'd be Bants.
Definitely. Yeah.
Then you've
that'd
got
be good.
Peterborough versus Leeds. Obviously, Forest Blackpool, Man City, Huddersfield, Luton versus Bolton.
Oh, Luton. Oh, that'd be a good game as well.
Well, I think on that one, and that is going to be which one's going to get the most yellows.
Yeah.
Kick lumps out of each other.
Yeah.
Good old scrap.
By the way, we've got games next week, Premier League games.
Have we?
Yeah, and then I think it's 2-week break after that because you've got Palace.
Oh, okay.
Monday's the one.
We've got Brentford. Bournemouth got Liverpool.
Yeah,
their game on Monday. Oh.
Yeah, Monday is Wigan versus Man United, 8:15.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
then
right.
I think and then it's the break.
Tuesday.
And then it's Nottingham Arsenal. Come on.
Carabao Cup Tuesday, Borough versus Chelsea.
Then
you've got the EFL trophy. Got EFL trophy as well. Brighton versus Reading.
Yeah.
Derby Bradford. Wickham versus West Ham. AFC Wimbledon Oxford. Wednesday, Liverpool Fulham in the Carabao Cup. Then you've got Blackpool Burton, Peterborough Crawley, Accrington Stanley, and Bolton.
Accrington Stanley, who were they?
Accrington Stanley.
You remember that?
Yeah. Friday.
If I drink milk every day, I'm
Yeah.
good enough to play for Accrington Stanley. Accrington Stanley, who are they? Exactly.
So there's only 2 Premier League games next Saturday.
Yeah.
Oh.
But what happened to adverts, man? Can you remember like the Charlie Says?
Yeah.
Charlie Says. We were matches.
And then on Sunday, you've got Everton versus Villa.
They was brilliant, they was. And
Man United Spurs.
That's some great.
Oh, man, that'd be a good game. That's gonna be a really good game.
Man United Spurs one, that'd be the one.
Right, I'm sure the Arsenal will do the same to me tomorrow. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, Carl, unfortunately, but then we're going to get an abs explosion, which
Big up AFC always.
Looking forward to. And I'm still in from Mick Thomas free kick for Wrexham when they.
Oh man!
Yeah.
That hurt. That bloody hurt.
Remember that one?
Wealdstone Raiders vibes. Yeah, so guys, I'm gonna nip and get a cup of tea. So I mean, I know that's a bit weird because I don't normally drink tea on streams, but drink comes later on, I think. And so I'll pass it on to you guys.
No problem.
Yeah.
Mate.
Catch you in a bit.
No worries, mate. I think I'm gonna be dropping off in a couple of minutes for a little break as well. But yeah, it's the FA Cup second half. Approaching next 5 minutes or so. Who knows? Is there going to be some more upsets? I think the biggest upset today would be Chesterfield if they win and beat Watford. That will go down as a big win for them.
Exactly.
Hold on, Brentford. Oh, what was the score in the Brentford Wall game? Oh, that was yesterday. Oh, they drew 1-1.
I'm just Abs. I'm just looking at the Newport County ground here, and also there's some houses where the ground. There's one stand there, and there's a big gap in between. So if you're a Newport County fan, you bought a house there, you can look straight into the pitch. Wouldn't have to even leave the house. Wheelstone Warrior Raiders vibes. Kudos is saying, Carl Rossi, I'll never do an Arsenal watch along. I'll get the stream pulled off YouTube. So I'm saying Rothwell, Christie, Zaberni, Cliver, Greenwood, Ben, IU, Macondes, no Solanke. Thought he was, to be honest, but not on site or looking at. As always, Abs and Tony, big up. Big up to yourself as well, mate.
Big up MC, man. Big up yourselves, man.
So where is it? 6.
Backgrounds. So I've just put on the Eastleigh game because they're just coming out. They're just coming out now.
East, yeah.
You
see it?
Yeah, I can see the houses. Oh, that's brilliant.
You know what I mean? Look at that.
Yeah, that's nice. Nice. The only thing is they won't be able to see they only see one bit of the ground, isn't it? So Eastleigh are bringing on I don't know if he's a forward or. That's the funny thing as well, like doing his watch along. If you don't know who's who,
exactly,
especially
makes it a bit more interesting
as well.
What was the score you're looking for?
The scores?
No, the score. That one, the team you're just asking about, who's Chesterfield are 1-0 up.
Oh yeah, Chesterfield. Yeah. They're still.
Yeah, so they're 1-0 up. Yeah.
Let me. I don't know who to start off with in the second half. Let's have a look. I'm going to close my eyes and I'm going to choose a team. So it looks like Norwich City versus Bristol Rovers. I'm going to start with them. So what's going on? Why is it not playing? Let's try. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to watch the Watford Chesterfield because I really want Chesterfield to win.
It'll be an interesting game.
Definitely. Don't know the manager for Watford. I don't know who he is. I don't know who the Chesterfield manager is either. Let me see who the Watford manager is. Watford manager.
Right, the Newport game has just kicked off.
Where are Newport? Are they League One?
Yeah, I think they're League One as well.
Never heard this guy, Valerian Ismail. I've never heard of him. Are they both League One? Yeah,
I think they are.
Both teams.
Oh no, sorry, Newport's League 2.
Oh, okay.
And Eastleigh, I think they're.
Yeah. Oh, guess who's on the bench?
Eastleigh 11th in the National League.
Crazy. Kieran Dyer. I think he's on the Chesterfield dugout. So he must be doing his badges or doing some kind of coaching there.
Oh, okay.
Let me just see Kieran Dyer.
Great ball by there. Newport. Oh, what a miss. Cool.
Yeah, he's at Chesterfield.
Carl, you're working. So I just finished up there, Si. You're supposed to be off, but shit can't be done without me, unfortunately. Yeah, the usual thing, isn't it?
Usual, mate.
Proper old ground, Newport there. People still standing in the fans.
Where is Newport?
Newport is Wales.
That's in Wales.
South Wales.
So that's a.
So if you come when you come over the bridge, the first place you're coming to is Newport, and then the next part onwards is then Cardiff.
Is that coming from the M4?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, Newport, man.
All right.
So hopefully
he's getting through. He's going to have a go. Oh, he's hit the post. The Eastleigh guy's hit the post. Great kick by the goalkeeper, straight onto the winger, and he's hit the shot on that, and he's just hit the post and ricocheted off.
Eastleigh,
they're staying in Hampshire.
Oh, are they?
So I'm saying it's a bit of a trek from there all the way over to Wales, you know.
Yeah, that's a trek. That is a trek.
I got you. I thought you'd been quiet for a while. Man's got a work side.
So I think the second half is starting in a moment for what?
A nice volley. Oh, yeah, the keeper's well beat.
That game seems to be like it seems to be a lot of activity in that game you're watching.
You're considering that Eastleigh are 10 men, isn't it? 10 men. They've got to fight for themselves.
Yeah. Kick off. Chesterfield, Watford, second half. Chesterfield in blue. Chesterfield are actually looking like the actual home team, the way they're playing. Yeah, zipping the ball about.
Eastleigh's playing a bit of football,
lot of confidence. Yeah?
Yeah, they're knocking this ball around. Apart from that shit.
Oh! Chesterfield! They nearly scored again. That was some beautiful play there, They were zipping it around. Cross, volley, crossing from the right hand, volley. Keeper saved it. It was hit at him, but it was a good save.
Thanks,
Chesterfield are looking like the likely team at the moment to score another goal.
Eastleigh's got a free kick.
Eastleigh. Was that outside the box?
No, just outside the halfway line. Great delivery. Okay. Cleared out by Newport.
Yeah, because they're going to do the long ball game, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, no. Eastleigh's actually playing it on the deck. They're knocking the ball in nice. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, what a great shit pass that was from the Newport player. The right back for Newport, he's getting a torrid time. He needs to come off. Yeah.
Ball in.
And he's got it back again. No, there's no pen in that. Goal kick.
We're back on. You're back
in.
Nice.
How many sugars? One or two? Or you're sweet enough?
Well, I'm sweet enough, obviously, but 2.5.
2.5?
Yeah.
Sweet tea.
And he's like this spoon that's shaped like a skull with the eye holes cut out, and it's supposed to be so that like you get used to having 2 sugars and it's a full spoon.
Yeah.
You use that, and the sugar falls out of there, so you're not actually having 2.5.
Oh, nice.
Probably having 1.5, to be honest.
Cole saying only the weak add sugar.
City ground, oh, mist rolling in from the front.
What time's
Yeah, big up to you, man. Big up to everybody in the chat. Big up to Cole putting all the links in the channel. Make sure you follow Early Doors. Make sure you follow Abs. And and other people in our community as well. Big up to everybody.
Black tea, black coffee, just like the miserable bastard I am.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to get my mug out soon.
For every subscription, Early Doors gets an air grow.
Cup you're getting at, is that one got no handles on it? Is that the one?
Oh, here we go. I can't say anything. Watford free kick on the edge of the box of Chesterfield's box.
Yeah, AFC always. Terry is still Arteta in. He hasn't changed his remit of him whatsoever. Still the same, mate.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Say, Abs, mate, you need a cup that says Europe on it, because then at least you'll have seen one.
Terrible. Oh! Off the line. Watford off the line. That was crazy.
Sutton United's replied. It's 1-1 in the Plymouth game. Plymouth Sutton.
Good.
Oh, they scored now.
I'm watching the Newport Eastleigh.
All right, yeah.
Eastleigh keeper kicked the ball out straight onto the winger. Wingers then received the ball and followed it.
Great ball out. Great skill.
Yeah, replays as well.
Great skill.
Replays as well.
Terrible. Oh shit! What a terrible pass at the end of it.
That's good money for the teams, isn't it? If they get
absolutely. Yeah, we was talking about that last night. It's good for teams like this.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
So I was saying, laugh out loud, Cole, bitter as fuck.
Watford with the ball in.
Newport's
Watford
having a
putting the
chance
pressure
here.
on.
And straight to the player. Back in again. Cleared out. And a free kick.
Carl says, black tea, black coffee, just like the miserable bastard I am.
Watford piling on the pressure now, which we
Blackburn.
expect. Ball in. Oh, he's missed.
2-1 Bournemouth
Missed
score.
an opportunity.
2 minutes after half time. Training ground.
2-1. Yeah, that one could get interesting.
2-1,
that,
yeah. See, I tell you, Rangers, yeah,
Mm.
they'll do everything to lose this game because they don't get past the first round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Bournemouth must. You must. Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
53
is that
minutes
handball?
into
Is that
this
handball,
game, still
sir?
0-0. What the hell was he doing there with the ball? Fucking hell. Yeah, this right back for Newport is being rinsed left, right, and centre. You might give up, son.
Oh, if only we had passed it better, then that was a perfect chance. Kai. Playing on the break, though, Cambridge at the moment.
We'll be back soon, guys.
Nice, mate.
Did they make any subs, Si? Did they actually put on the main guys or what? Or
I think he's put on there Clivert and Christie on for Brooks and Mepham.
Ah, right, yeah. I mean, Brooks is normally good. I quite like Brooks, to be honest. Oh, man. Another bad pass right at the end. Good move, but bad pass.
Oh, just poleaxed. Free kick there to
Silly
Newport.
foul.
Newport's not taking advantage of the extra man. Oh, nearly an own goal. Oh, what a miss. Skied it straight over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Newport, they had a good cup run, didn't they?
Yeah, a couple of years back, didn't they?
Yeah, beating Leicester, I think they did. And then I think they beat Leeds. Who was it that knocked them out eventually? Because he ended up playing another one of the... Was it City?
I think it was.
I think it was City, wasn't it? That was
one of the top. Yeah. I think it was a silly score as well, remember rightly.
Yeah. It was a step too far for him, wasn't it?
Newport's now got a corner.
Brooks coming back from injury recently. Yeah, I've always rated him. I've always liked Brooks back from before he was signed for you. In fact, when I was playing Football Manager,
and Newport just scored. Newport's just scored.
Nice.
Corner taken low on the deck, and the bloke just kind of low shot, beat the keeper on the left hand side.
Have they still got the same players, or are they? Because I can't remember any of the names, to be honest. I would know if I saw them. But...
I know. Well, I was just thinking, who's that one there? He looks familiar. Can't see his name.
There was that defender, the
Clark.
It's
Clark that's just scored for Newport.
Might be. I don't know. What youth you got anyway? What kind of prospects you got apart from that in Mbembo?
There's trying to think of the names there because there's a few that was that was on the bench for that Brighton game. Let's have a quick look.
We got Finback. Finback's pretty good as well. I mean, we've got him. Let's have a look. Hold up. You got Shelby, who's all right. He was in goal for us in the pre-season. Finback's definitely one that could be something at some point. Atif Kanate, but I mean, we've had him for quite a while, to be fair.
Yeah.
I don't know whether he's going to actually work out. Julian Larson forward. I've not really seen him. But we have got a player that's not really featured yet, but every time he did feature in the pre-season, looked good. Brandon Aguilera.
Yeah.
He looks pretty decent, to be honest. He could be one that'd be making the jump up at some point. So he looks good. So just got to wait and see, really. Have you ever known Arsenal not to have like a good load of youth players ready to come in? I just don't think Arteta can deal with them, so I don't think he bothers.
No, I think like we were saying the other day, isn't it? It's like buying it off the shelf.
Yeah,
ready to go.
Definitely. Spurs under 21s are killing it at the minute. Yeah, I mean, our under 21s are very good in the competitions and stuff like that. We are actually really good in that. I think we beat you the other week, didn't we, for a couple or something? Under 21s. I see.
Our under 21s are pretty decent. I'm trying to think where they are.
Yeah, we've always done well with our under 21s, to be honest. Can you name the Premier League team that won an FA Cup and got relegated the same season? I've heard that question before. Won an FA Cup and then got relegated. Weren't Wigan, was it? Nah, it weren't Wigan. I think they was in an FA Cup final.
Lewis Orford is one of them. Daniel Chester's, obviously Mbamba.
Yeah.
Connor Coventry. That's the main one. You know, he's one that's kind of been taken quite a few times. For Umi.
Yeah.
As well. So yeah, there's quite a few still. So it's good. We've still got them there, but well, as you said, it's if they're going to break through. That's the question.
Yeah, Tony, everything is win now. No one can wait for youth to come through.
Yeah,
that's it, and they just buy in all the time. That's probably why I like City, because I mean they do actually give their youth a chance. You know what I mean? But everybody else just seems to buy in. I'd love to see them use the youth more, to be honest, especially proper homegrown Nottingham players. Now I think I'm catching up. Still 3-2 and Brent. Oh bollocks! Blackburn on the attack. Brent.
Just work through the breeze. The breeze. Work through the breeze.
Well, I did. I said bollocks.
There was no alcohol in this coffee. I can tell you now.
Oh my days!
Maybe there should have been.
Blackburn are making a substitution. Not sure who this guy is.
Actually, even the chat's doing it. Size getting tongue twisted as well.
Yeah.
City youth are coking in La Liga at the moment. Cooking.
City youth are cocking. La Liga at the minute. Well, they don't mind putting younger players on, do they?
No.
And to be honest, a lot of them actually turn out to be something as well, don't they?
Yeah. Because I was quite surprised when he's actually sold Cole Palmer to Chelsea.
Yeah, I was amazed at that.
Oh, great ball there by Eastleigh. They should have got taken there. 2-0 Southampton.
You haven't even had a pint yet. Get your teeth in, fella. Yeah. Absolutely.
2-0 Southampton there.
Well, your fingers are drunk, so I mean, you're talking about fucking cocking in La Liga.
Puking younger players.
Puking younger players. Yeah, I mean, they always come up with a new fantastic younger player, don't they? We dropped the ball, and the fact of the matter is that's like your next England.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So we need to sort of get that sorted out. Oh, that's a shit pass. There's some shit passes in this. Just
back again.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, mate.
Hello. That's Birmingham City, I think. Is that correct? Where AFC's question.
Wigan, isn't it?
Oh, sorry, Wigan. Yeah. It's Wigan.
Yeah,
they
Wigan.
They beat us, didn't they, in the cup final?
Was it you that they beat?
Was it us that they beat?
I don't know. Do you ever get to a cup final?
Was it? Listen, we got the most FA Cups, mate. We're talking about. When it comes to this competition, yeah, we've got the most cups, mate. So just remember that.
Yeah, but not made in Europe.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I know. But
It's not made in Europe. They're all made in Taiwan.
mate, you got to dominate home first, mate, before you start dominating Europe, mate.
Yeah. I mean, you have won a lot of stuff, to be honest. I mean, we won a lot of cups back in the day as well.
Yeah.
When it was all different names, Leyland Daff, Milk Cup, and it's got so many names, hasn't it?
Yeah. Right, what's going on with the scores? Because I think I'm a bit
Still
behind.
3-2 it. 60 minutes gone.
Yeah.
Game's
2-2, isn't it? Sky said it's 2-2. 2-2.
Yeah.
Oh, what, Bournemouth QPR?
Yeah, 2-2 with him.
Oh, wow. Nice. Kiefer Moore.
Yeah, 58 minutes.
Oh,
he's another all right player as well.
Yeah, they scored as well, mate. Corner.
Nice.
Low corner in there, and just kind of drilled it into the bottom left-hand corner.
Oh, whoever's got to travel up to Wales, man. Unlucky, mate. Well, actually, yeah.
One goal, yeah. How much else going on in the other
really
games?
trying to push this, but Blackburn just controlling it now. Nice pass, that was shit. Ball over the top now. It's won by Cambridge.
As Kudos says, maybe people would take them more seriously if they weren't named Tin Pot names.
What, like Spuds? Cock on a basketball?
No, Edit Ronseal does exactly what he says on the tin.
Yeah.
Taib, what did the leper say to the prostitute? Keep the tip.
Come on, Chesterfield.
64 minutes into this game, Newport still 1-0 up. Eastleigh's just been given a free kick.
Oh, the cups, he means, not the teams.
Southampton 2-0 up. I don't know if anyone saw that.
Well, they're always called the name of the latest thing, aren't they, really? I mean, it's the Emirates FA Cup, isn't it? So, I mean, you guys should do well in it, to be fair.
Really?
Newport make a couple of changes.
We didn't do good last season, did we?
No.
You lot knocked us out, didn't you?
Yeah.
You lot knocked us out. Yeah, exactly.
No, that weren't last season. That was season before. Because we was in the Championship. We beat you 1-0 at City Ground.
Yeah.
Who beat you in the Carabao Cup recently? Who was that?
Who did we beat?
Yeah, Arsenal.
Oh,
I don't know. I can't remember.
Oh, funny that. Short memory, yeah?
Yeah, very short. Very short. Very short memory.
You hopeful for tomorrow's match? I think Arsenal are going to get piped.
I was a little bit until I spoke to Tony and he goes, "Oh, Tony," he goes, "Abs, haven't you learned?" So now I'm not confident now. It is what it is.
Setting in.
Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, Birmingham did beat Arsenal in the League Cup final because the League Cup, because I can remember when Koscielny, it was who's that fast Nigerian player? What was his name? He played for Inter Milan and he came to Birmingham.
Eto.
No, not Eto. Is it Obafemi Martins or something? I think Obafemi Martins is a really quick player. I think didn't he score the goal or something? And then Koscielny got a bit of that's it, Martins. Koscielny what they done is like I don't know what they threw the ball at his
chance
face
to equalise them.
Yeah. Remember Tony Yeboah?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant player.
Oh my days.
Oh no, Leeds, isn't it? Leeds.
Yeah.
Yeah, that volley.
Some of them goals, man.
Bangers.
The one that hit off the crossbar and that down to cut 2 or 3 times.
When he hit a volley, it stayed it, and he had really good technique as well. Brilliant.
Another corner now to Newport. See if they're going to do exactly the same thing, I wonder.
And Matt Letizia as well.
Oh mate, he hit some, didn't he?
He scored some cracking
Class.
goals. He did.
Class player.
Absolute class.
Did he only get one cap for England?
I think so, yeah.
Mm.
Which makes no sense, does it,
That's
really? He was a
ridiculous.
quality player. He's probably our only continental type player that we've ever had, really.
Gaza
And
as well. I think Gaza is definitely.
Yeah, Gaza. Yeah, Gaza was
Gaza was
good.
class, man.
Mm.
Gaza was class.
Yeah, Tony.
That type of player, isn't it?
Beardsley was decent as well.
Oh yeah, Beardsley is brilliant. Skillful, innit? These players are like really skillful. These players.
Oddle was class.
Waddle, McManaman.
Yeah. I like
Really good
McManaman,
players.
but McManaman's one of them players who will run all the way up the pitch and then lose the ball.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Never really had a finished product, did he?
Nah. But he
Good
did
player,
score some good goals though. He did score a couple of good beauties though.
Absolutely. John Barnes back in the day.
Oh, Barnes.
He was class as well, wasn't he?
Yeah, Liverpool had really good players back in the day. Really good players.
Definitely. Jan Molby. Some great players.
What's his name? Who's the Sammy Lee?
Yeah, Sammy Lee.
Oh, there's some good players, man.
4-2 to Blackburn.
Did you say 4-2? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they're out now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's done it, hasn't it?
It's done and dusted now.
Still 1-0 with Birmingham. 1-1 the other game. 2-1 Plymouth still. 2-2 the QPR Bournemouth game. 2-0 Southampton. 2-1 Brighton.
2-1.
Yeah, Lewis Dunk.
Oh, Dunk.
What about that Asprilla for Newcastle?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's good, wasn't he?
Yeah.
And Ginola.
Yeah. Ginola.
David Ginola. Absolute brilliant.
Oh, this Chesterfield keeper's keeping a minute.
Is he?
Yeah, he's made a few good saves. A good save there.
Tony Yeboah, all-time hero. Yeah, he was class. He was.
Yeah.
Absolute class. That was back in the day when everybody really had a good striker.
Yeah.
Nowadays, it's like, there's only certain ones that actually stand out.
But what has happened to the number 9? Because I just don't get it. It's like, how many millions of billions of people in the world, but all of a sudden now there's a number 9 striker shortage. How has that come about?
Is it because they're expected to do more than just score goals?
I think we covered the other day that should have been 2-0 to Newport there. I mean, what we covered the other day is the fact of most teams now don't really use a striker as such.
No.
Yeah, he's got, I think you just said there, they've got to cover a bit more ground there. They've got to drop more deeper in, become part of like a 3-4 man midfield, and then push on from there. So that's why you're not seeing them score as many goals now, like the old days, like you said.
Yeah. Well, before you used to just pass to them and then they'd score the goal.
They do the goals, yeah, exactly.
Haaland don't do all that stuff, or does he?
No. That's just the way City play, though. I think if they used him as a centre man and actually
sometimes Haaland does drop back a little bit, though. Have you noticed? He does drop back a couple of times, Haaland, and then he's expected to kind of do a 20-yard burst to get back onto the ball to score the goals. And he ain't got the legs for that.
That's crazy. Yeah, because things not been getting a look in recently as well. Who's that guy you got your forwards, Tony? What's his name? Powerful guy. What's his name? Black guy. What's his name?
Well, Antonio.
Oh,
yeah. He's not had a look in recently.
Nah, he's injured, mate. He's injured.
Oh, he's injured still.
Yeah, still got a knee injury. He ain't recovered from it yet.
Wow. Because
he's not you're 34 now, and it's probably hard to recover, isn't it? Yeah.
He's not the player he was. I mean, at one point where he was looking amazing. Any ball in the box, he was on it, and it, a bit like Andy Carroll before he went to.
Oh, remember Andy Carroll? Yeah, that volley he scored. Oh, that guy. But he was injury prone as well, Andy Carroll.
Yeah, he was.
That volley he scored for West Ham, man. Flipping heck, man. What a great goal.
You talk about volleys, and you definitely got to talk about the Di Canio goal.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Di Canio, yeah.
That goal as well. Trevor
Pushed the
Sinclair
referee over.
cross.
Yeah.
Oh man,
That was funny.
yeah,
That
he
was.
was a great player. He was
3-0
Even
Southampton.
3-0, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
3-0 Southampton. That.
this game's really boring, but it's not boring. But I just want to see Chesterfield win.
Well, this one's
It's just
4-2, so this one's pretty much done now.
Stoke 2, Brighton 2.
I mean, there's 20 odd minutes to go. But
Where's the stands at
I'll
minute?
see it.
Blackburn
Stoke.
4, Cambridge 2, Gillingham 0, Sheffield United 2, so no change there. Hull 0, Birmingham 1, Norwich Bristol Rovers is 1-1. Plymouth 2-1 there against United, Sutton United. 3-2 to Bournemouth on the QPR game.
Sounds a riveting game, doesn't it?
Wow.
Birmingham
Yeah.
Hull.
Yeah. 3-0
Rangers,
Southampton,
Butlers.
2-2 Stoke and Brighton, 1-0 to Chesterfield, and it's 1-0 to Newport. 73 minutes in at that game, and Newport look more in charge now. They're playing the ball around a lot more easier. Easily sitting back now. I think they're getting a bit tired because they've only got 10 men.
Brighton don't want a replay. I'll tell you that now. They will not want a replay because they got Europe as well, haven't they?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, they don't. Come on, Chesterfield. Come on.
Oh wow.
Oh, there you go, Cambridge.
Oh, it's going to be a goal. No, played it off and ricocheted off the.
Wow, they're showing Graham Taylor, man.
Oh shit!
5 years since he's part. 6 years.
Oh my days.
6 years. It's gone quick, isn't it?
Wow, it's gone quick, man.
Oh man. Right, it's off for a. Cleared it.
The
Nice
Canio.
block,
Yeah. Mind you, we had Dimitri Payet as well. He scored some banging.
He's another good one.
We've had some really good players, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really good players. I remember I used to have a player. What's his name? My dad used to always go on about him. Not Trevor Brooking. There was another one. He always used to hit like penalties really hard. What's his name?
They called him Tonka. There was Ray. What was his fucking surname? Got it me. Called him
What's his
Tonka,
name?
and the other one was Julian Dix.
Yeah, Julian Dix.
Julian
centre back,
Dix,
hard
yeah.
man. Who was it? I need to find out.
Oh, that should have been 5. How'd you miss that? Well, you had Tevez first, didn't you?
Tevez and Mascherano.
Yeah,
that's all right.
Man, you lot had like Redbrov as well. Redbrov. He didn't do nothing though, did he? John Monker, Bekovic, Joe Cole.
Yeah.
John Watson as well.
Rio Ferdinand, Anton Ferdinand, Frank Lampard Jr. as well as Senior.
Ian Bishop as well. Cotty,
Trevor Morley and Ian Bishop.
Yeah.
Teddy Sheringham. Doing the job for us.
You had some players back in the day, man.
Definitely.
Steve Potts.
Yeah. He's the under 21s manager now.
Oh, is he?
Nice.
They all get taken away by the big boys, though, don't they? That's the thing.
Well, that's what we always used to be, and it used to. I mean, not being funny and that, and not bragging on that, but most of the players we produced play for England, so
yeah,
we used to sell them on.
You had Willem Dafoe as well.
Yeah, Willem Dafoe. Yeah, good actor.
Yeah.
I remember when the cannon got sent off. You know when he pushed the ref.
That was funny.
Like,
that was.
Yeah, you know the funny thing, like Winterburn shit himself, innit? When the cameo went in his face, and Winterburn was like that, like shit.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Billy Bonds is the record appearance holder with 799 games for the Hammers.
What about Chelsea as well? They've had some good players. Drogba, Zola.
Yeah.
They've had some cracking
Terry
players.
Dixon,
Makelele.
Reevesy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've had
Terry.
some ballers.
Remember, West Ham won the World Cup for England.
Oh, yeah.
Jeff Hurst with his hat-trick.
Oh, Jeff Hurst as well. He was class as well, man.
Tony Cottee and Frank McAvenny, 1986 season.
Yeah.
One for injuries and that. We finished third that year.
Player, big player. Oh, yeah, Vialli, Stanic, Desai.
Yeah, Desai, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Desai.
Remember the Paolo Wanchop?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You had to be careful.
He was both-footed, wasn't he? He was both-footed, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was.
He was a good player, man. He was very unorthodox, but he could score goals.
Alan Devonshire for us was a good player.
That's the one. That I was that's
Alan Devonshire, yeah.
Devonshire, isn't it? He could hit a ball, couldn't he?
He could hit a ball as well. I mean, Ray Stewart was the other player. That's it. Ray Stewart. He was the one who took the other penalties as well. He could hit. They called him Tonka. That was his nickname.
Tonka, yeah.
Yeah.
He could smash a ball in the back of the net. I remember when we bought Phil Parkes back to play for us.
Wow,
and
Parkes.
By that age, he was so gone.
Oh, it's 1-1.
That they were keep injecting his knees with cortisones just to make him move. He was he was fucked.
1-1. Watford have just equalised.
Have they?
Great header. Yeah, great header.
EC's got a corner.
Did Phil Parkes play for QPR as well?
Yeah.
Because he had a shop on the Uxbridge Road. I remember he had his own sports shop on the Uxbridge Road in Shepherd's Bush. I remember his shop. He used to get trainers from there, football boots and stuff.
3-2 Bournemouth. Second half, relentless.
Trevor Sinclair, AFC always the same. Yeah.
Let's go, Clivert.
That was class.
Davor Suka, Mark Hughes, Zola. Zola was good. He was good when he played for us as well.
Oh, Zola. Zola was brilliant. Do
you think, mentioning all these cracking players, do you think the Premier League's as strong as it was?
It's cycles, isn't it?
But I think it's a good comment because when you think about it, like late 90s, early 2000s, and that you had some quality names coming in now.
Oh yeah,
everyone's, I suppose, in certain respects, are on par with each other, aren't they? Really?
Yeah. Well, most of the players that come in, you're like, who's that?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And back then, there was so many quality players in every team as well. Every team had some kind of quality. Don't think it's the same now.
No. Kevin Keane.
It's different though, isn't it?
Bow-legged Kevin Keane, I remember him. John Sissons. Pop Robertson, he's a good one for us.
It'd be interesting, if you watched the game today and then you watched the game like, I don't know, 2005 or, would there be, a difference in like excitement levels, because sometimes you get boring games, you know what I mean? But sometimes you get really classic games as well. I remember that. Can you remember that Arsenal?
It's going to melt me. Easley, sorry, Easley's got a pen. They've been given a pen.
Yeah.
Who's got a pen?
Easley.
Ooh.
Southampton now 4-0 up.
4-0.
And it's 1-1. Easley are back into the game. It's 1-1.
Wow.
Get in.
Now the journey's worth going home. Yeah, Dick Hoffman.
I think, to be honest, watching any old game be better than the new ones. I mean, the best one I've seen this season so far was Tottenham against Chelsea.
Yeah.
Because it was proper. It was like it was a proper derby. There was proper both going in, flying in, sending offs, and all that kind of stuff. You don't see that much now in every game. A lot of games are boring, to be fair.
I thought the City and Chelsea game was good as well. I thought that game was good as well.
A lot
of the teams are boring. A lot of the games are kind of like.
Yeah, it's just like pass. Don't really do anything, going forward or anything. Seeing that coming into the game more and more all the time now. I want to see a 4-4-2, mate. Just go for it.
But our team's better defending better, or what has contributed to, well, the drop in standard, so to speak? Our team, is it
I
because
don't know.
teams are better?
It's
Yeah,
more
but they're passing it around the back all the time,
That's
and
the
that's
thing,
where
innit?
you get
Yeah.
most of the goals.
I mean, if you watch, when you look at the stats, it's who's kind of held the ball the longest and how many passes they've done compared to the other team. That's where it mostly stands at now.
Yeah. But remember as well. Oh, go on, sorry.
I was going to say, I'm just remembering Clive Best, who played for, I think he's our first black player that we got, 1969 to 1976. Academy player, 186 appearances and scored 221 goals. Not a bad return.
That's good, man.
No, exactly. I mean, I don't know. I think football's changed far too much for my liking.
But that's a good shot. But you have to remember as well. Remember, like, we didn't have the back pass back in the day, so it'd be like the keeper could just like pick up the ball, you know. So that advance has been good as well. There's been some good things that's happened, but there's been some shitty things as well that you think, really, did you need to change that?
Yeah,
kind of thing.
definitely.
Like, you know, with the fouls and stuff, sometimes you just think, come on now. That player's blatantly dived, and you just like book the player, you book the other player when they, you know, like players just going down for little silly things.
Yeah.
But can you remember when we played football back in the day? Your manager will say to you, do you know what? If he touches you, just go down. You know.
So, yeah. There's always that player.
It's weird.
We've just seen some interesting news here. Apparently, and I heard this rumour the other day. Reports in Italy have started to emerge that West Ham could be interested in re-signing Lazio winger Felipe Anderson when his contract runs out.
Oh, interesting. He's having a good season as well.
Yeah, he is.
He's having a decent season. I liked Philip Anderson. I thought he was a good player.
He got lazy near the end, and I think that's the reason why he was got rid of.
Yeah. What happened to Lanzini?
He's gone back to River Plate now, and he basically wanted to go back to his own country.
Right. He looked good as well.
He was a good player. Yeah, he's won a cup there and all. So you see a picture of him in his family and that with a cup in his hand. He's on the break here now. Can he get it? Yeah, he's got it. Can he get it in? Another corner to Eastleigh. He's enjoying it in the last 5 minutes. Had a bit of a run here, doing well.
Bournemouth are dominating this game as well now. They're well in control of this game now.
Well, apparently, Emmanuel Dennis might be going to Rangers.
Blimey.
Is he at Watford?
No, he's at our place. We bought him for 15 million.
Oh, he's hardly played, doesn't he?
Nah, he's not really. He's all right. He's good, but he just don't. You know, when it comes down to a pass, he always tries to take it on himself. So
Is there a player
the ball. Scott McKenna looks like he's going to Celtic.
I'm just looking at the Times question for me. He's asking, is there a player who would have liked West Ham to have kept? Yeah, I think I would like to have kept. I just had his name in me. I just told him Payet, Dimitri Payet. I would love to have kept him.
Yeah,
that guy is one last.
I would love to have kept him.
Yeah.
Proper
5-2 to Blackburn now.
Yeah.
3-0 Sheffield United.
I'd have liked to kept Stan Collymore, to be honest.
Yeah,
I think we'd have come up a lot. We would come back into the Premier League a lot sooner if we kept Stan.
Yeah, Dimitri Payet would have loved to have kept hold of him and that. Not being wrong. If he was still younger and that, we would have loved to have kept hold of Di Canio.
Oh yeah, Di Canio as well.
Yeah, Di Canio.
I remember Payet scored that goal, man, where he picked it up on the left. Was it in your old ground, Upton Park?
Upton Park there it was. Yeah,
picked up on the left and he just bent it, mate. Like top bins. What a goal. What a goal. Good player, that. Where is he in France now? Or is he retired? Or was he?
No, I think he's still in France, but I think they wanted to get rid of him in the last time. I think I see him. He was crying his eyes out because
is it?
Yeah,
wow.
They wanted to get shot of him.
Oh.
Oh, it's not like him. He'd normally punch him. Mary
Oh,
Queen,
yeah.
how you doing? Welcome to the cave. Which ref has caused you the most grief in any season?
Oh no, they did get rid of him. Sorry, it's my bad. Yeah, because it's now saying that he
All
played
of them.
Probably
Campo
the one that
Marco.
screwed us at Man United and then Bournemouth this week.
Michael Oliver.
Last few days.
Michael Oliver is the Antichrist.
Who was that other guy? The bald guy. He's a twat as well.
Oh, the short one.
The one who sent Shearer off for the first time and then all of a sudden enjoyed how much media coverage he got and stuff. What was his name?
Who's that?
What was his name? He retired this season, didn't he?
Not
He's a bell end. Not that that'll make it any easier to work
I'd
out.
say that's just made the list grow bigger all of a sudden.
Exactly.
So I just want to quickly
Mike
answer
Dean.
your question there. Pie
Mike
now
Dean,
plays
yeah,
for
Mike Dean.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
he
a
was
twat.
horrible.
Absolute asshole, Mike Dean.
Payet now plays for Vasco da Gama. That's right, because Marseille released him. And that's when he was crying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is that Brazil? Is that
I don't think he
Brazil?
expected it.
Oh,
Howard Webb. I don't know. Mike Dean was the one that used to annoy me because
Mike Dean.
It's all
seemed
about
to
him. It was
become
the
bigger
Mike
than
Dean
the
show,
game.
wasn't it? It was the Mike Dean show.
Yeah, exactly. He became bigger than the game. And
Yeah.
He's probably the reason a lot of them are dickheads now, to be honest.
Yeah,
And of course,
Dean
Howard
was.
Webb, when he got that referee to apologise and say it's a genuine mistake.
Mm.
Oh, man.
Well, he's in charge of them all now.
I know, that's the thing, isn't it? That's the worst
Yes.
part about it.
Yeah.
And you thought Howard Webb was better than that.
Yeah. Well, did you see that sending off for Calvert-Lewin the other day?
What did you think of that?
Oh,
What did you think of that?
No way. No way that's a sending off.
It was a clip. He clipped the shin pad.
Yeah.
Nothing more than that. There's no malicious in it because when you think about it, you had the other Everton player with him as well. That's a good question by Ty. Did Uriah Rennie retire? He was a decent ref. I think he made too many mistakes to hire. But I think
he made a lot of mistakes, though.
That's why they got rid of him.
He made a lot of mistakes.
Yeah.
He made a lot of mistakes. He made a lot of mistakes.
But I mean, it's like Warnock said yesterday, really. I mean, it's like we've all said it as well, and we keep saying it. It should be players in that VAR room because the people that's looking at VAR are the people that were shit in the first place.
Yeah. But the interesting thing here, because I heard this the other day, the first black referee in the Premier League for 15 years, and only the second ever, is Sam Allison. He's a former firefighter, and he's been made up to a Prem referee.
Yeah.
15 years since Uriah Rennie. That just shows you, you know.
Yeah, I heard about that the other day.
Yeah, he took charge of the Sheffield United Luton game.
Well,
Since
they'll
Uriah
probably
Rennie,
have a female
2008.
ref soon. They'll probably have a female ref soon to tick boxes.
Yeah. Well, they've got the linesman, haven't they?
I think they've got one already.
Have they?
They've got a female
I
ref,
thought I read that they have. Yeah. Hey, she could do the job better than the others. Then great, let's do it. We shall see how it goes. Right, 5-2, Blackburn. So this one's over, to be fair.
Brighton are winning 4-2.
4-2?
Oh, yeah, Brighton are winning 4-2.
Yeah, Ty, to answer your question, he is actually retired now. 64.
Right, so you got what?
So the Newport game has got 5 minutes of added time. They're in now 91 minutes.
4-0 Southampton.
4-0.
3-2 Bournemouth. Pretty decent. Sheffield United have walloped Gillingham 3-0. That'll give them a bit of confidence.
Yeah, definitely.
What's the evening game for you? Villa, is it? Villa and
Villa.
Middlesbrough?
Yeah. Middlesbrough.
Villa.
And then it's Chelsea. What was the other one?
Preston.
They're at the same time, aren't they?
Yeah, Chelsea, Preston. You've also got Sheffield Wednesday, Cardiff, and Swansea City and Morecambe.
I don't see the Villa one on here, to be honest.
Is Villa going to be on the ITV?
It's on BBC. It's on BBC One.
BBC.
Ah, right. I'm not seeing that one coming up on here, so it might have to be Chelsea Preston. Not coming up yet.
Tybe's got all the jokes today.
I see that, yeah. According to Newport, 92 minutes in. Goal 93 minutes now.
Yeah, it might come on when the game starts. Let's have a look, see if Chesterfield can get one goal and knock Watford out. Got 6 minutes to do it.
Cleared out. Oh, free kick took him clean out. And a yellow card for it.
Yeah, Watford are going to get a replay with the looks of it, with Chesterfield. Although they are pushing to try and get this, try and get the win. Chesterfield manager's going absolutely mental on the touchline. You love to see it. Here's Chesterfield. Oh, got away as well. Left hand side, put it in. Go on. Oh, I went for the shot instead. Here comes Watford.
Well cut out there. Newport haven't really capitalised on the, having the extra man.
Yeah. You see that a lot now, don't you?
Yeah.
I think it's because a lot of 10-man teams can win games now. So they're still a little bit guarded about, you don't want to just go gung-ho because you get caught out.
I'm just looking at the memberships here for Newport. Gold membership, is that £20? £20 per month for gold membership. Nice. Platinum, £50 a month. £5 for bronze. I'm signing up.
Yeah, I think this one's about over.
Plymouth Argyle 3-1 up.
I think this is the final chance for Newport. Got a free kick going in now. Great point to the box. Give it that.
At least Chesterfield get a replay, but...
And that's it. The game's finished 1-1. So Newport's now got to travel down to Eastleigh. That's been an interesting fixture.
And that'll go into penalties, isn't it? If it...
Yeah.
In the next round. I mean, in the next tie. So Sheffield United's result, 4-0 up against Gillingham.
4-0?
Yeah, 4-0, Sheffield United.
That's going to give them some major confidence. That is.
Yeah.
Be interested to see if Brereton's scored, if he played, that is. Chesterfield on the attack. Oh, Watford's made a mistake. Oh man, that was a terrible terrible ball.
Now Sheffield United, William Osula with 2 goals and James McAtee with 2 goals as well. 83 and the 87 for McAtee.
Game over at what's this game I'm watching? Plymouth Argyle 3, Sutton United 1.
Nice.
Hull Birmingham 1-1 there.
Ball over the top. No, it's not going anywhere.
A lot of replays going on as well.
Oh, there's going to be a fair amount of replays, isn't there?
Southampton 4-0 still. Watford Chesterfield 1-1.
Chesterfield's going to get a replay at Watford's ground.
So that's good money for them going to Watford.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Definitely.
No, they played at Watford's ground. They played at Watford's ground.
They are actually at Watford.
Yeah. Sorry, the other way around. Yeah,
I meant at their ground.
But Watford won't want to go to Chesterfield, though.
No. Oh, wait a minute. They're not going to Chesterfield.
Oh, they scored.
2-1.
Oh,
no.
man. That is gutting.
Yeah,
That
2-1
is gutting.
right at the end.
Oh, man.
Man, there's like 2 minutes left, I think. 1 minute.
Blackburn
1.5
5, Cambridge United 2. That's a result. Good result for Blackburn there.
Who's that? Who is that guy then? Oh, they've got that manager who was at West Brom. He was at Huddersfield as well. Can't remember his name. Oh, man. Just should have got out to him. There's 2 players on him. You should have got out to that guy.
No shocks, really. There's not really any shocks.
Nice.
No.
No shocks at all, really.
Nice goal. Can't fault that.
Mind you, I suppose if you look at it, the one that's been the closest one is this Bournemouth QPR game, isn't it?
Yeah.
3-2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I think that would have been a good one to watch because, I mean, I think Bournemouth was always going to come back in that when they put the other players on. Deli Balashiru, that's who scored. Bashiru or something.
Southampton result for Walsall's 0.
All right, so they're in the next round. You know the annoying thing is when you get knocked out and then you look at the next round and you've got like a team, that you would class as an easy team.
Yeah.
Sort of thing.
Yeah.
That's so annoying. Isn't it?
Cursing.
I mean, you getting Liverpool straight away. I mean, that is madness.
Yeah, that's hard. Yeah. But the thing is, Liverpool aren't invincible. They can get beaten as well.
No, not at all.
So yeah, it is what it is.
You bring your A game.
Oh, City play tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah, they got Huddersfield.
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
As I was saying earlier, Abs, I mean, you are not on great form at the moment. So for Liverpool, this is the opportunity. Considering your home form in the cup games against Liverpool, you've always come out as winners virtually all the time.
You've got to give the fans something tomorrow, I think.
Hold on.
Give the fans something.
Is this guy manager now? Hull City. You know who used to play as a right back for Fulham? What's his name? Is he a manager now? Hold on, I need to look. Hull City.
Right back for Fulham.
Yeah, his dad used to play as well. His dad used to be right back before him. You'll know the name as soon as I say his name. You'll know his name.
Liam Rossignol.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he is a manager now. Yeah.
Oh, he's manager of Hull City.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a draw with Birmingham. Good result.
Nice. Yeah.
Well, his old man played for us, didn't he?
Yeah.
Leroy
Rossignol.
Yeah.
Is it? QPR as well?
Was he at QPR?
I thought he was at QPR at one point as well.
I think he was. Yeah.
Yeah, Rossini's a manager. I didn't even know
Bristol
that.
City, Fulham, Torquay on loan, Reading, Ipswich Town on loan, Hull City, Brighton and Hove Albion.
Wow.
Yeah, do you think Rooney will get another managerial job? Didn't do well for him at Birmingham. I think it might be a pub team that wants him, to be honest.
That was that was a publicity thing. I think, when you look at it, trying to get a big name in, or what they class as being a big name.
What happened to Hull? They was in the Premier League and everything, weren't they?
Yeah, they was looking
They're
good.
they're seventh in the Championship as well. They're not they're not doing too bad.
What was their nickname? The Tigers, wasn't it?
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, they wanted to change the name and all that shit, didn't they?
Yeah. Oh, I remember that. I remember all of that. Yeah, he's done all right, hasn't he? For senior.
Yeah, he's doing okay. Yeah, he's doing okay. Got him playing some decent stuff, actually.
That's a good draw as well to Birmingham as well. Maybe they should have beaten
Watford through to the next round. Very lucky right at the end.
Well, did you see that early one? They're showing the thing for that Sunderland chairman. He's only 26.
What?
He's the youngest chairman in the football league.
26.
26.
26. That's crazy.
It's Middlesbrough Villa.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
Yeah, half an hour till Middlesbrough Villa. Chesterfield out. Just as we were talking about.
Yeah.
A visit from Watford, and that's that gone straight away. Yeah, so big up everybody in the chat. Big up Abs, big up Early Doors. Make sure
Big
you
up yourself,
subscribe
mate.
to these guys. You know, we're just covering some FA Cup football. Is anybody going to watch the Chelsea Preston North End? Because I'm going to stay on the Villa Middlesbrough.
Yeah, I'll watch that one as well.
Yeah.
I watch the
Which
Villa one on
Probably
the
watch that.
TV, and that I'll have it on the other thing. Watch it on there.
Yeah. Well, yeah, how the other half live. I mean, I've only got one TV, so. Tony got surround
Nothing
sound.
wrong with
Yes,
that.
it's just a bank of TV screens all on the wall.
Nothing wrong with that, mate. Nothing wrong with that.
Nah, mate.
See, Type saying here, Charlton came and went during the early 2000s. They had a half decent team as well. It's when
Yeah, they was all right.
they did. It's when their chairman went. What was his name there?
Was it Chinese guy or something?
No, it's an English
Filipino.
fella. And also they went back to the Valley, because when you look at the Valley was a derelict ground, and the fan association got together with them, and that basically kind of restored the club back to the ground out to back it what it was. He came in with his consortium, got them into the Prem, and then when he went, that's when Charlton started going downhill. And the thing was, Charlton fans always used to moan about Alan Kirbishley. I think he got to like 40 or 42 points.
Yeah.
And it was like, shut up shop. And they wanted him out.
Yeah.
You imagine what they must be saying now. 42 points, that'll do me every single time because I'm still in the Prem.
Yeah.
Who's the guy that... Is it Leon Powell? What's his name? Powell? Was he managing him? Powell? Leon Powell?
Darryl Powell?
You're thinking
Chris
of
Powell.
Chris Powell, wasn't it?
Chris Powell,
yeah.
yeah.
He had a spell from did it because he was a good player for them as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it worked out for him though.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm going to drop off for a bit.
Terrible owners, though, aren't they? That's been allowed to take over clubs. Look at County. I mean, they got screwed. We did with Fawaz.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Mm.
And Man United are with Glazers. That's probably the biggest one.
Yeah. I'm going to drop off for a bit, guys, though. I'll probably be on for the next game. I'm just gonna
No worries, mate. No worries.
I'll see you guys soon. See you in a bit.
Yes.
Yeah. No
Easy.
problem, mate. Catch you in a bit, bud.
Right, bud.
Yeah, so Abs is going to come back.
There you go. List of chairman. Where
in a
is
bit.
It? That's his name. Richard Murray. Richard Murray. He was the fella. He was the one who turned it around for him. He was in 2008 to 2010 and came back in 2014 to 2020. That's when the club turned itself around.
Yeah.
And then once he stepped down, that was the demise of them.
Yeah. How's Wrexham doing anyway?
Wrexham are doing pretty well, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, I think they're going to end up in the big time, aren't they?
Yeah.
With them people in charge and it being a TV show and all that kind of stuff.
Wrexham are third at the moment. They're third in the table.
Wow.
Yeah. And it's tight up there as well because you've got, what's it? Stockwell, was it? I don't know who it is. How they say it in their name? Stockwell, is it? They're 51 points. Mansfield on 49 points. Wrexham on 49 points. Barrowgate, or it was on 48 points.
Mansfield doing well. So it's still got Nigel Clough.
I'm not too sure, actually.
Nigel Clough was manager, wasn't he? He's not a bad manager either. He's very much like his dad. He don't take any shit.
Yeah, still Nigel Clough, mate.
Yeah. Well, that's good. That's pretty good, then, isn't it? Where they are.
Yeah.
Second.
25 years in football management for him it is as well.
Yeah. Brilliant. Yeah, that's good stuff, that is. Who's first, then? I ain't got first on here. Got second and third.
Is it Stock what? Who's that?
So who's first?
I can't, because I won't let you see who the bloody team is.
No, I've just got six. Just says second.
Stock. It just says Stock. Yeah.
It can't be Stockport because I think they're further down the table, aren't they? Well, Notts County ain't doing bad either. They're 6th, but I think someone's nicking their manager, though, aren't they?
Yeah.
Look at Wimbledon and Milton Keynes.
Cool,
Both
mate.
one 7th, the other 8th. That's mad. Forest Green, they're not doing too good. 23rd. Sutton is bottom. I think that is bottom. Yeah, so I mean, there could be a few teams coming up into League One. Mansfield doing great.
Stockport. Stockport were top of the table of League Two. Mansfield, then Wrexham, Barrow 48, Crewe 44, Notts County 42. But it was Wrexham and Notts County obviously came up. Well, they on the playoffs.
How many points has Stockport got?
51. Then you've got Mansfield and Wrexham.
Still be caught then. 1 win.
But Mansfield's got the better goal difference against Wrexham. 24 to their 16.
Interesting.
So I'm saying, Tony, I remember when Charlton beat Arsenal 2-4 at Highbury, and I don't think they lost them after that loss. Yeah. This is what I remember because my old sales manager, he was an avid Charlton fan, and he gave me a ticket one time when they played Chelsea, and this is when I first saw Mourinho at hand and how they used to do their pre-match warm-up. And it was so different to obviously the English style. And they slapped Charlton 4-0, so that's how it worked.
Yeah, exactly. That's how it goes, isn't it? At the end of the day. Right. Anyway, we're waiting for this game, Borough v Aston Villa. I think that's going to be the pick of the bunch, to be honest. The half-5s. Is there anything after that? I don't think there is.
No, that's it. There's only them games.
So yeah, that's going to be the pick of the bunch. Got about 23 minutes before it actually kicks off, and then I'm going to go and get a beer anyway because I think I've waited long enough. So.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go and get a drink myself. Actually,
so
I'm just gonna put myself on for the moment.
Right, so we'll be back in a sec, guys.
Interlude break, guys. Interlude break.
Yeah.
Go and get your popcorn, hot dogs, ice creams. We'll see you shortly.
Yeah. Tony might be quite a while because he's trying to have a Lizzo wank.
yeah.
And it's not easy.
I've been waiting 2 hours. 2 hours since you mentioned her name.
Right. See you in a minute, mate.
See you in a minute, mate.
Big up, Jezza. How you doing, matey? Come in if you like. Send you the link if you want to come on. I'm doing the Aston Villa Middlesbrough Cup game. Want to see how that one goes. Afternoon, Atty. Afternoon, Yeti ads, early doors, and all cave dwellers. Yeah, big up to you. Big up to you. Abs. Yeah, I should have known that, to be fair. Don't mind us, Jez. Yeti and Tony are just having a wank. They'll be like back soon. Yeah, but we're not all having one together. Let's just clear that one up. Yeah, so big up to everybody. We've got 18 minutes to go for the Aston Villa game. I don't know if one of us is going to watch the Chelsea Preston North End. I don't know if Wolf's going to come in. I ain't seen Wolf for a while, actually. Hope he's all right. But and I don't know where Hot Fuzz is. He's probably at work or whatever. So yeah, big up to everybody. Let me sort the link out and send it to Jezzer. Jezzer, the Godfather legend. He loves that. He loves that. There you go, Jezzer. If you want to jump on, mate, you're more than welcome. So yeah, we've got about 13, 14 minutes. I'm just starting on the alcohol. I've only got basically got 2 Carlsberg exports, and then I bought some Thatcher's apple and blackcurrant cider. So I thought I'd have something different. Hopefully it's nice, or I'm just going to go. And that would suck. Yeah, big disclaimer, not together. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, always make sure you add that part. But yeah, big up to everyone. And got Forest, Blackpool tomorrow. We've got Arsenal, Liverpool tomorrow, obviously. And then Man United, Wigan. What do you think about Man United, Wigan? What are Wigan like nowadays? Are they any good? What league are Wigan in? Are Wigan in the League One or League Two? Let's have a look. I think they're in League One, aren't they? League One, or are they actually in the Championship? I don't know. League One. Let's have a look. Right, so Wigan. Yeah, they're the 18th in the League One, so they're not doing very well. So that means they'll beat Man United. So yeah, there's that one as well. Arsenal, Liverpool's probably the biggest one of this round. To be fair, I'd back Wigan to get something. Yeah, I would as well. I mean, Man United's got to get it sorted out, and they will get it sorted out eventually. But not too sure they'll be that bothered about this, to be honest. I mean, they should, but I don't think they will be. Afternoon, Jez. Yeah, big up to you, Jez. Sent you the link, mate, if you want to jump on. Talk a bit about Arsenal, Liverpool. Sure, you're looking forward to it. Could be an absolute massacre. Could be either way. I don't know, because depends which Arsenal turns up. But for me, the proper Arsenal's got to turn up after the last 2 games. They've got to. Spurs are already through, beating Burnley yesterday. So they're already in for the next round. Spurs is quite a outside bet for the cup, actually, if they decide to go for it. So I would say Spurs are probably an outside bet. Liverpool, don't think you can ever count Liverpool out. I think we may go so far, but I mean, obviously that comes down to what happens tomorrow. But I think we win tomorrow, to be honest. I think we could actually have a good run at it. Why not? Why not have a good run at it? I can't see Arsenal beating Liverpool. No, me neither. Me neither, but you never know. To be quite honest, I mean, I know this is going to sound horrible to Arsenal fans, but I don't want them to, because at the end of the day, I want Arteta gone. To me, it'd be another nail in his coffin if Liverpool absolutely batter you, because I think most of the fans will turn if that happens. especially if he puts an under thingy side out as well. Which, like I said, I honestly think that's out of order, to be honest with you. Yeah, you would. I want Arteta to stay. Yeah, you would, mate. You would. I get that. I understand that. To be honest, I hope he stays as well, especially until after January the 30th when they play us at City Ground. Sack him after that. Sack him after that one, please. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, at the minute, it's looking like, things could be going off in the background. I know I've heard, like, Ben White's voiced his opinion on how Ramsdale's been treated. There's a few other players not very happy about it as well. And it only takes something like that because, I mean, look at the other players and all this, that, and the other. And, you've got to take into account that you could be the next one that he all of a sudden falls out with and then don't bother with you. And that's your career going. So they definitely he's looking at the minute like there might be a revolt, but I suppose we'll just have to wait and see on that one, I say. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Afternoon, people. Mama Flossie, I bet you're absolutely loving it, aren't you? That was excellent. Own goal. And then basically, Sunderland, to me, just didn't have anything going forward. And you just took over the game. And well done. And you're through to the next round. Good stuff for Newcastle. So yeah, big up. Hopefully, we'll be joining you in the second round in the next round. I mean, after our game tomorrow against Blackpool. Buzzing Yeti, brilliant game. It was, wasn't it? It was class. Was a really good FA Cup tie, that was. Really good FA Cup tie. I mean, they're quite high in the Championship, so, a Newcastle Sunderland game might become a regular thing. And I think, I think Borough's not doing too great, are they? No, they're 12th, so, I mean, they might even get up the old Smoggies. They might actually get in there as well, so you just got to wait and see what happens with that. 10 minutes now to go until the Aston Villa game. Anybody heard any transfer stories or possible transfers? There's only Spurs, really, that's making things happen. Have you got that Dragerson? Because I know you wanted that Dragerson because, yeah, hold up. No problemo. I think, Mama Flossie, you know how you're one of the leading mods with Carl Rossi. I think that means you can actually type in the private chat on here. I'm not sure. I was reading something about it the other day and it said something about that. Can you name the Premier League team that won an FA Cup and got relegated the same season? Oh, wait a minute. I've got the same question on that went on about fucking 3 hours ago. Yeah, we already did that, didn't we? It was Wigan. Keep smashing the likes by Carl Rossi. Big up to you, Carl Rossi. And I'm a great result and game for you. It's always nice to get one over. Yeah, Mama, you can apparently you can like message into the private chat when we're on stream. I don't know how it works, but I was reading it the other day. Big up to DJ Crane back in the building. How you doing, mate? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, apparently you can if you're not just not just mod. If you're like one of the channel proper channel mods, then apparently you can do that. Yeah, apparently. Let me just have a look. In fact, I need to do that Twitch thing as well, don't I? I don't mean that Twitch thing as in sit here going. Nah, I mean that Twitch thing where I look at Twitch. Right, okay, so let's have a look. Sure, I read it the other day. It said something about mods. How do I get on the fucker again? I can never remember how I get on it. Fucking hell, here we go. Privacy, is it? No, it's not that. I don't know what the hell it is, to be honest. I always forget, you know that. Customization, settings. Here it is. Right, community. Yeah, because I tick the box. All channels can. No, that's not right. I don't know. I must have read it. I've read it in my sleep, I think, or something. I must have been. Oh, approve users. That's it. Paste the channel URL of a user to add. No, that's not it. What the fuck? What was it then? Approve users. Comments from these users are automatically published and won't be filtered. All right, that's not it. Managing moderators. These users have the same capabilities as standard mods, but in addition, they can manage. No, that's not it either. No, I've dreamt it, guys. I've dreamt it. Must have been a dream. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you about a dream I had the other day. You know, where you're in this position where, like, I was having this dream, and I got my leg trapped in a car door or something, and I sort of woke up, and my leg was twisted in a weird position. Like, fucking hell, man. That just shows our dreams are affected by what's actually going on. Right, Early Doors is back. Big up Early Doors.
Hello.
Where you been, mate? I ain't seen you for like ages.
I know. Been horrible, man. Horrible.
Kudos said that we'd all gone for a wank, so I made it clear that we didn't go together. Because I had to make that clear, you know. But yeah,
I wonder why my hair is a bit more hairy than normal.
That's massive, fucking brilliant result. Always love to get one over on your rivals, so absolutely awesome. DJ Crane, bro, been here in the cave since 4:30 a.m. I love the FA Cup. Absolutely, man. Brilliant. Absolutely. 100%. That's dedication, DJ. Nice job. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. And we've got 6 minutes to go. Who's the there's another player that I saw that we was looking at. Well, actually, I think he's gone to Olympiacos. Somebody Martins, Gelson Martins, or something like that. I don't know, but for some reason he's gone to Olympiacos instead. So, because our owner owns Olympiacos as well, don't he? That's what she said. Yeah. Right, drink time. Yeah, absolutely. Top man, DJ Crane. Yeah, big up. But yeah, there's not really a lot going on, is there? There's not a lot of rumors or anything. I mean, there is rumors, but whether they're, solid or what, I don't know. The MGW one's worrying me a bit. I can't see why I'd want to leave, to be honest, but you never know, do you?
No, it's always, as you know, full well, isn't it? Rumor, until it's 100% definite.
Yeah. Well, did Spurs sign that defender, Dragerson or something?
I'm not too sure there. I know there's.
I think they've got 2 in, so I don't know if it's him or not. But they ain't having Morgan Gibbs White. You get fucked. No way you're having Morgan Gibbs White.
I was just watching the news, mate, and it just showed you. I don't think we're getting one of them Boeing 737 Maxes.
And what?
You know the old Boeing airplanes, the 737s, which like the normal one. Just showed you. I can't remember what flight it was now. But you know where the wings are, you got the emergency exits.
Yeah.
Fucking one of them blown out on a flight 15,000 feet up in the air.
Oh my days!
And grounded all the fleet yet again.
Wow.
That shit.
Ooh, that's scary, isn't it? Oh my days! Did you fit that door on? Early Doors. Don't do that because you might get implicated if anybody sees it.
No, it wasn't me at all. No, not me.
It's
not me at all.
Tony, you need to go into the office. You've got a fucking disciplinary. You got some catching up to do, Cole. Although, yeah, he just started. Yeah, I've only just started. I didn't want to have too much. I've only got two of these cans, and then that Thatcher's apple and blackcurrant cider, which thought I'd buy yesterday, just to have something different. Just hope it's nice, to be honest. Otherwise, it'd be bleh. So, yeah, hopefully it's good. Chin chin, old bean. Yeah, cheers to everybody in the chat with the old skull glass. You know, bit off a sea Clark, innit?
They're still talking with that Dragoson at the moment, so nothing's happening with that one.
Yeah, because we was interested in him, but I think Spurs are going to beat us to the punch, to be honest with you. But that's just how it is, isn't it? But other than that, I mean, you can look on like certain things, like you got Forest rumours, but normally the stuff that's in there is not really anything anyway. And half the time you've never heard of the damn player anyway. So
no,
this is what it is nowadays. Worrying reports tonight that the Premier League are looking at us over. Oh, that's financial fair play. That was ages ago. It's already been dealt with. It's a good thing we sold Brennan, isn't it? Really.
Yeah. The Chelsea game, they're just showing you a big old flag going on with Gianluca Vialli, rest in peace.
Oh yeah. Oh right, yeah. Absolutely.
From the ball to the back of the net of the Old Trafford net. Superb. He was just a nice guy.
Yeah.
Not just a
Vialli, another good player as well. Vialli. Really good player. Vialli was. Is the got 2 minutes to go before this match actually kicks off? I'm expecting good things from this one. I've passed the link to Jazz. He ain't coming out. He's probably busy at the moment. But if Wolf turns up as well, maybe he can come in and watch the Chelsea game if he wants. Unless he's doing a watch along, I don't know. There's a face that keeps appearing behind early doors. Yeah, it's Lizzo.
Mama Flossie, I'm just gearing up for when you and Yeti do your Weird and Wonderful spooky shows. That's what it is.
Yeah.
You're in the mood.
Well, he's going to be, I think, because we've kind of covered all the ghost stories and stuff, and I was hoping like other people would have some and I could bring them on as well and stuff like that. But it didn't quite work out like that. So he's probably going to change to being a show about serial killers.
That'd be nice. That'd be good one.
Because we're both like interested in that kind of thing. Not being a serial killer, but
you want to get on with that.
Yeah, to be fair, I mean, I murdered some Weetabix earlier on, so I mean, maybe you never know. But just going to talk about various ones. Not all there'll be some of them that everybody knows about, and then there'll be others that people probably don't know about. So it's going to be some of it's going to be quite odd listening, to be fair, because some of the stuff that they do is just fucking ridiculous.
The one you want to get, the person you want to get for that, who does all that kind of stuff, is Warren. Warren's Teen Talk.
Yeah. Well, I can bring him on, but it's going to be more me and Mama Flossie show. Yeah, Wolfhanger's doing a watch along. I've just seen it come up on my screen.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I mean, I will be doing that, but it's sort of like basically it's so I can get a show with Mama Flossie. But man, I can have Warren on. I mean, he's probably got some ghost stories as well.
Oh, he does conspiracy and all that kind of stuff. It goes on Diesel Arsenal's channel. And,
I mean, he can come on here. I don't really see him in the chat that often, but yeah, he can come on here. Not a problem with that. I can try and get it sorted out. To me, it's always best if you've got like fair amount of people, so you've got plenty of stories.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Do you know what I mean? I always find that the better way of actually doing it, to be honest. Great win for you guys earlier, matey. Yeah, absolutely. For Newcastle. Who's watching what? Well, I'm going to watch it. I'm going to be watching Middlesbrough v Aston Villa. And I think you are as well, aren't you, early doors?
Yeah, I'm also watching the Chelsea game as well.
Oh yeah, early doors was watching the Chelsea game as well because he lives in a fucking room with like loads of TVs on at the same time. So good for early doors. Sounds good. Yeah, either Manchester pusher is interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure I've heard of that one, to be honest with you. Is that the one that dumps the bodies in the canal? Because they've got like, is it Manchester or no? Wait a minute, where is it? Where there's the? I think it's in Amsterdam actually. Well, actually, no, I think it is actually in Manchester. It's in the gay community, where every now and then they find somebody in the canal, and they won't admit that it's a serial killer or something like that. But you know, it keeps being the same kind of thing. So you would imagine so.
Right, both games are kicked off.
Right, so yeah, mine's just come on. So you got Aston Villa v Middlesbrough. Looks like that. Look, I don't know who that guy is, to be honest. So it looks like they've gone under strength. Don't think they've picked the best guys, have they? Oli Watkins. Ollie Watkins.
Really?
I don't think he's on. I don't know. I didn't see the team sheet. Hold on, let me get the team sheet. Do your job proper, you idiot. Right, okay. Where's the where is it? Right, let me just have a look at the team sheet.
Funny for you, I watched the other day about the old Boston Strangler. That was quite an interesting one.
Yeah, they're all kind of interesting. I mean, my thing about it is like I've discussed it with Mama Flossie, and it's just that point where you go from thinking something to actually doing it. That's what really fuels me with it, to be honest. So you got Martinez, you got Cash, you got Konsa, you got Longley. Longley? Is that him from Tottenham? Can't be, can it? Is he still? I don't know. Alex Moreno, McGinn, Kamara, Dendonka, Ramsey, Bailey, and Duran. So they have kind of gone under. They've got some good players on, but they haven't gone for the old team. Marshall, Proctor, Diego Carlos, Douglas Luiz, Watkins. Oh, right. Diaby, Zanola, and what the hell does that say? Rossagrinham? What the fuck? Oh, my days. Erogabagumi. No, that is Erogabagum. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, that's their bench. So they have got Douglas Luiz, Watkins, and Diaby. So I mean, it's not too bad, is it? And also Zanolo as well. Middlesbrough, I don't really know their team anyway, so there's not really much point actually going on to it. Right. Anyway, we kicked off. Aston Villa's got it in their area. About 12 seconds gone, basically. Borough sort of sitting off them a little bit. Probably just waiting for them to try and attack or whatever and hit them on the break. This is all football is now, isn't it?
Yeah,
it is, isn't it? Every single team does the same thing.
On the counter.
Yeah, sit back and hit you on the counter. This ain't cup football. Just fucking go 4-4-2 and just go 4-2-4 and just both keep attacking like fuck and score like 9-8.
Well, you saw us in it against Brighton, mate. You know, all our players were sitting in the front row of the stands.
Yeah.
Defensive.
Exactly. See, like if I'm playing Football Manager, cup games, it's always just gung ho style.
Got to be in it.
Yeah. That's all I do. I'm not. If we win it, we win it. If we don't, we don't. And I just always put the full team out and just go like, right, just all out attack. Oh, it's that twat referee and all. Not that narrows it down, but they're all idiots. But yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it is a bit weird, isn't it? But they don't actually class it as Don't class him as a serial killer, apparently. But there's been how many bodies has there been? I think there's been a fair few, haven't they? But they just don't want to class it as a serial killer. When you find bodies and they're in the same state and in the same place and all that kind of stuff, that normally amounts to being the same person.
Oh, nearly.
Do you know?
I don't feel wearing all virtually all white.
Yeah, hold up. I just got a message from Wolf. Hold up. Thank you, matey, but I'm already doing one. Doing one. Have a great stream.
Preston not looking bad against Chelsea at the moment.
No,
not bad at all.
that'd probably been a better game because I chose not to watch that one instead.
Sterling just got found out. He's looking for a get up. Fucking hell.
What type of teams Chelsea got out? Are they put out the main guys or?
No, they've gone with a couple of players for a team, isn't it?
Man, they've got about 100 players, haven't they?
This is it. I mean, when you look at the main ones they've put out is Mudryk, Caicedo, Cole Palmer, Sterling, the
Yeah.
bloke. Well, you've got Petrovic in goal. You've got Malo Gusto, Levi Colwill, Alex Desai, Albie Gilchrist. And you've got 5 in the midfield is Mudryk out on the left, Enzo Fernandez, Cole Palmer, Moise Caicedo, Sterling, and Brozer up top.
I don't know. It's a fair, strong team then, isn't it?
Still good. It's still a strong enough team, yeah.
Yeah.
Preston, no idea some of these players anyway, but I mean, if you
7
look
minutes
at
gone,
Chelsea's bench,
not really anything happening at the minute.
On the bench, all he's got really is Conor Gallagher and Thiago Silva. All the others, he's got a load of kids in there. 2 goalkeepers he's got on the bench.
See, I don't mind. You know, if you do like what Bournemouth did today, where you put out a team of like players you want to test and all that kind of stuff, but you've got the good ones on the bench. I don't mind that because it gives the others a chance to showcase what they're capable of.
Spurs have just come through. The agree has been until the end of the season. Timo Werner is now a Spurs player.
Yeah.
Online. That's
Good shot there from Aston Villa. Duran saved corner to Aston Villa. Good move, to be honest. Good movement by Duran. Good shot as well, to be fair. Smacked it low to the near post. Goalkeeper gets down to it.
Werner's only appeared apparently 8 times for Leipzig, and he scored twice in that time.
Yeah. Another Villa corner. Gotta take this advantage. My tablet's gone off, so I can't actually keep up with the damn chat again. What the hell?
No, I think you're up to play at the moment with the chat anyway, mate. Anything comes through in that, I'll speak for the time being for you.
Yeah, nice one. I don't know what it is with this tablet. I might just stops working. It's so bloody annoying. Oh, you twat! Now press the wrong fucking button. No, give me a break.
Pesky tablet.
Pesky tablet. Yeah, I got away with it. It weren't for you pesky tablets. Right, where's the... Oh, fuck off. I don't want YouTube music. I'll play them anyway.
Giving the ball away again.
Right, hold up. That's it. My game ain't even on there. The fuck? I'm such a twat. I've seen it and it says Sunderland v Newcastle, so I was like, oh, my game ain't on there. It's like, well, yeah, that's what the stream is, isn't it? You tit. I ain't changed it, have I? We had a female ref today. Yeah, I was the ref anyway. Was it a good ref, Si? Was she good? That sounds all right, doesn't it? Please want nothing. Please want nothing to do with it yet. They keep washing their hands of it, saying it's drunks falling in. Drunks falling in. Oh my dear, how many drunks are going to come out of a club and fall in the canal? Well, I mean, if it was me, I probably would. I mean, I wouldn't even go to any clubs near a canal because it just wouldn't be good for my life expectancy. Or like, like when you go abroad and you got them massive drops, them cliffs and stuff, right outside where the pubs are. They are terrifying, man.
Just going to have a piss in them. Every footfall.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's terrifying for me. Clumsy as fuck as it is.
Yeah, falling up the stairs.
Yeah, exactly. Middles were coming forward now. Lovely move. Oh, that pass needed to be better here down the left.
That's my chance, I think.
That needed to be a better pass down the left. That was a good pass. He was well in there. He's got some pace as well, he has.
Okay. Preston stay holding their own against Chelsea at the moment.
Nice.
Caicedo's just been poleaxed on the floor.
Well, this one's a bit, all right at the moment, I suppose. Both sort of trying to get into it. 12 minutes gone. Villa's now got it in the defence. Middlesbrough aren't really going up pressing the defence at all, to be honest, so it's quite easy to get a ball out. No, nobody really tries to take a man on anymore, do they? It's always like turn around and pass it back.
No, exactly. That's the thing, isn't it?
It's all, I think that's what's missing from the game nowadays. You want somebody to actually, try and dribble past a few players, like Murillo did against Crystal Palace. That was a lovely run, that was. If only he could have put that in the net, and that would have been an amazing goal. Right, Aston Villa going at Newcastle. Newcastle just sat back, basically, in a bank of four. Aston Villa got through. Nice cross. No, nobody there. Oh, Cash. Good shot. Wait, weren't it? With crap, but hit the defender anyway.
Not Newcastle, mate.
Nah.
Middlesbrough.
Oh, did I say Newcastle? Okay, cheers for that. Yeah, hold on. Let me. Can you turn your mic up a bit? Because I can hardly hear you, and people in Mama Flossie just said can't really hear you either.
How about now?
Just turn it up on here. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got to maybe change this thing I've got on at the moment. Get back to the other thing.
Yeah, I've turned your volume up anyway on the on here.
Yeah, I think it might
there is actually a way where you can share it to your stream. Like when I send you the invite, I think there's supposed to be two links. One says peering, and if you click that, then at the top right hand side you get add channels, where you click that and then add your own channel, and then you can actually put it on your stream as well. I'm still kind of looking into it on how it works, but so there is something like that, because I saw it the other day. She was all right. Linesman fucked up once, but she was okay, I'd say. Okay, nice one. If that's the answer, then that's the answer. Let's get it done. Because the others are just not very good at all, to be fair. That's why I like Cherries at the minute, Yeti, especially with Semenyo. They get it wide and then just charge straight out of goal. Must be intimidating to see going straight at you. Yeah, that's it. I mean, that's football, man. That's what you like to see. You like to see somebody's ability with a ball at their feet. I suppose I've just been spoiled by Stan Collymore over the years. He gets the ball, just runs straight at him, doesn't he? Yeah, that was better.
On this fucking thing.
Yeah, that was a lot better, mate. That's all right, yeah. Just read that. Right, Middlesbrough. Villa looks stretched. Oh, man. It weren't a penalty, I don't think that was. Villa now trying to get on the break. Plays it into the middle. Nothing really. Down the left-hand side. Back to the defender.
Can you hear me now?
Strolling. Yeah, I can hear you.
Good.
They're just strolling around at the minute. Come on, what are you leaving him with a ball like that for? I didn't get that, to be honest. I mean, pressure him.
Just showed you the stats here. 70% Chelsea, 30 for Preston. But to be fair, it's every time Chelsea go forward and that, Preston keep cutting it out.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I mean, it's like, I mean, the way they just stroll around with the ball, I mean, just somebody go to him and make a mistake or, make him do something. Let's have a look at this. Oh, no, he didn't touch him. Didn't touch him then. Have they still got what's that guy's name? Akpomba or something? Is it Akpomba or somebody?
Akiemponga?
I know the one. What was his name? Tuber Akpom, that's him. Akpomba. Fucking hell's Akpom. Yeah, Tuber Akpom. He's doing well for them as well. He was, but.
Oh, yeah. Sterling just had a shot and keepers collected it. Just deflected off the Preston player, took the sting out of it.
Yeah.
That's probably Chelsea's best play so far. 16 minutes in that game.
Yeah, Tuber Akpom called for that.
That's it, Akpom. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew it was something like that. I know we had him at one point. He didn't really do a great deal for us, but he was doing really well for Middlesbrough last season. Is he still at Middlesbrough? Let me have a look. I did hear that he was going to be moving somewhere, but I don't know. He's a bit like a journeyman. He's been all over the place, he has.
No, you're right there, side. They haven't. Every time Preston's cutting it out all the time.
So look. Oh, he actually started out at Arsenal, according to this. Footballers play. Oh, he plays for Ajax. Oh, right.
Freddie Canute, yeah, he's a good player. He was a good player for us as well.
Yeah, was a good player. That Jones is another one, isn't he, for Middlesbrough that's always looked like he could be something special, but not quite reaching the heights. He looks decent, to be honest. Not defending, though. Not defending. He's not the best in defence. But going forward, his pace is blistering. He's good at dribbling with the ball. Oh, here we go. Borough, ball down the left-hand side. I don't know. I thought the defender was going to make a mistake there. Well, you handled that well there, defender, because I think he was... you'd have messed that up. He was gone. He's got a fair bit of pace as well.
Yeah, isn't he?
That's their tactic, isn't it? Down the left-hand side. Done it 3 times now.
Yeah, so far. I forgot Brozier's on this game. He ain't done fuck all in it so far. Oh, no, that's his only chance, and he's lost it. Another shot by Sterling. Keeper's parried it out. Woodman.
Are Preston getting anything on goal or anything? Or
Well, they just had about a couple of minutes ago. They had one shot in it, but no power on it. Easy for the keeper to pick up. Chelsea's had
they still got that Sean Maguire.
Yeah.
I've always liked him as well. Always thought he was decent.
That's
I think he's getting on a bit now, though, isn't he?
Yeah, he's got to be, isn't he?
He's always been a decent striker, and he can make something happen out of nothing. That was a mistake. Villa, Bailey, McGinn. McGinn just totters around on it too much and loses the ball.
Yeah,
Ball down the
going on in that game at the moment, isn't it? No one's going to hold on to the ball properly. You can have a shot, no?
Oh, come on. Somebody fucking try a shot.
See, look. Tap. Pass back. Pass to the side.
Yeah, this is looking a bit like a break for Middlesbrough type of thing. This is the way it's going. Villa's not really being incisive. They're making like loads of mistakes as well. Got Jezzer.
Hi guys.
Jezzer.
How you doing, Jez?
How are we doing?
All good,
right,
mate. All good.
How are you?
Yeah, all right, mate. Yeah, I'm just. What game are you watching?
Villa, Middlesbrough.
Oh my days! Who's that? Palmer has just missed. He's just dinked the keeper in there, and it's just gone wide.
Who's that?
Cole Palmer should have been 1-0 Chelsea.
That's a good cross from Villa, but like not shit. I don't know. Not the most entertaining game, this one.
I watched you doing your watch along earlier. Unfortunately, I missed the bloody Sunderland Newcastle game.
No, that was a bloody good one as well. That was. I hate to rub it in, but it was one of them good games. To be fair, both teams was like up for it, but Sunderland just didn't really have enough up front. To be fair, they kept making mistakes. Middlesbrough just pretty much got the own goal and then just went on to win it. Really.
Yeah, I'll have to watch the highlights. Unfortunately, I didn't see. I was out, missed it. I was hoping I was going to be back in time, but I wasn't.
Mama Flossie's saying it's the Three Stooges.
Yeah, Three Muskets.
Abs is here. He's on in the private chat. Let me in. Here's Absy. How you doing, mate?
How you doing, peeps? Hold on, let me just get my camera on. Hello, how you doing? Everyone all right?
All good, mate. All
Mr.
good.
Jez in the building, Tony in the building, Mr. Yeti Marathon Man, 5 hours plus on the streams.
Yeah.
How are you guys doing? All right?
Yeah, all good, man.
All good.
Nice. I'm gonna go bald. So we've got the 3 bald musketeers in the building. We've got long-haired Yeti, and we're watching Middlesbrough versus Villa. I think Middlesbrough is going to win. I think Middlesbrough is going to win today. I just got a feeling. But you know how it is. How's the chat? Hope everyone's all right. Big up Mama Flossie, Mr. Sice in the building. Taib's in the place. Don't ever call me Daniel Williams again. I don't like that name. But,
no VAR. Yeah.
I didn't know. Oh, there's no VR in this.
Is there not?
There should be.
Sure. No, I've misread it. I've misunderstood. Sorry. Beg your pardon.
I wasn't sure whether there was or weren't, to be honest.
She's talking about the Sunderland Newcastle game. There was no VAR. So that's what.
Right. Okay.
I misunderstood. I haven't had enough wine yet.
This game ain't one of those boring 0-0 affairs, cagey games.
Yeah, I was just saying that. like, there's so much time. They give defence so much time. Just pressure one of them.
Yeah. What do you think of the Newcastle game earlier? Jez, I don't know if you saw it, the Newcastle Sunderland game.
No, unfortunately, missed it. I'll catch the highlights.
It was a good game. Yeah, it was a decent game. Obviously, Sunderland got battered, but I thought it was a good game. It was a very good game. Not like the old Newcastle Sunderland clashes, but definitely a good game.
Definitely.
But there was definitely a class. There was definitely the class was just like, Newcastle up here for Sunderland. Really, it's just like no brainer, really, isn't it? Newcastle get. No one got sent off. No.
It's the Three Stooges. There's four of us now, but
the three eggheads. That's what it is. Three eggheads.
I thought that stadium would have been a bit more filled than it is for an FA Cup game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of them have been like that.
A lot have been quiet.
Sunderland was rammed.
Oh, that one, yeah. Well, that's a big clash, isn't it, that game?
Oh, man, the noise was just unbelievable. I'd love to have been there. But, I mean, I'm not a fan of either club, but I just love the derby atmospheres.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Forest Derby, the atmosphere was always absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I'm just surprised, really, for an FA Cup match. There'd have been a lot more than that home end.
Yeah.
Don't know. Money's up that way, though, Jez, isn't it? You never know. Cost of living might be affecting them up more.
Yeah.
I think Newcastle will get Arsenal or Liverpool in the next round, my guess. Well, yeah. Maybe Liverpool.
Possibly, but I don't know. I don't know about tomorrow, to be honest. I'm not really thinking that. I don't know. I don't know if Arsenal can win this game tomorrow. I'm usually optimistic, but
I don't agree with that. VAR is only at Prem Grands in the FA Cup. That's not right. I don't.
Yeah, that's right. It should be. Yeah.
If it's probably at other grounds, it shouldn't be part of the cup.
That's one rule for one and one rule for another, isn't it?
Of course it is.
That's stupid. I don't get that at all.
Is that true?
Whenever a small club plays a big Prem club at their ground, they're probably going to get screwed.
Yeah, I mean that's that because Sunderland, they championship, and they championship.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
So they won't have VAR, will they?
Well, apparently it's down to licensing rules. It says there. So it says even stadiums like West Brom's Hawthorns, where the technology has previously been implemented, VAR will not be used because West Brom are not currently in the Premier League.
Oh.
That doesn't. No, I don't know. That's nonsensical, if you ask me.
Well, yeah, exactly. You either do it or you don't.
Well, it's in a competition. Yeah. Exactly. You can't. I can't see how you can have, one part of the section of teams not having it and other teams are.
Yeah,
that's pathetic. That's
puts a bias on it, doesn't it?
Oh, man,
that's another debate to be had, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, a Prem team could win by VAR.
Yeah.
So it's well unfair.
Or it could go the other way.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. For a Premiership team who don't get a VAR decision that should have been a VAR decision, go out the cup. So I think that's absolutely madness. I really do.
It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
Yeah, but watch us win tomorrow with a VAR decision, and I'll be like, yeah, we got VAR.
Who you got tomorrow?
Blackpool.
Blackpool, yeah. You lot should take care of them.
We should, yeah.
What time is that game?
2 o'clock.
Same as Arsenal.
No, that's 4:30.
No, you're
the Arsenal game, Jess.
Arsenal's the only late game.
Yeah,
that's right.
Every other game kicks off at 2.
Because the West Ham game is on at what time's the West Ham game on at early doors?
2 o'clock as well.
Yeah, everything's at 2 except for the Arsenal game.
Your game is the only one that's at 4:30.
So that's going to be a choice of which one I want to watch then.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, you can either watch the team that's got proper European cups, or you can watch the one that's got a chocolate.
No, you know what? That was coming. That was coming.
I could do it. I could have one of the games on up here, and I could have another one games on Bing. Then I could watch the watch along on my iPad. So that'd be interesting.
Yeah. I'm dreading the day when Arsenal actually do win 2 European Cups. He's going to be like, "What you got to say?" Nah, it's like, okay. Well, we won it when it was a real competition. I mean, I could say that, I suppose.
Who did you lot win? Who did you lot beat in the finals? Can you remember? Because you won it back to back, didn't you?
We beat Malmo in the second one, goal by
Malmo.
Yeah. But back then it was different. You didn't have the league system.
Yeah, but you had the Bayern Munich's and Real Madrid's in it still, though, didn't you?
Well, Liverpool was the big team at the time, and we knocked them out in the first round.
Wow,
nothing in there.
That was the one where everybody thought we had got a chance, and we beat them.
Fucking hell! Should have played on, ref. Fuck me.
What time are you? Are you watching on BBC One?
The Villa game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got it on BBC One, and I'm watching Chelsea on Bing.
Oh, Chelsea playing now?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
30 minutes in, and that's 0-0.
Do you know what? There has to be a cup upset, please, Preston. Please, that'll just make my.
Preston's got a free kick now.
Chelsea going out of the cup is lovely. I'm on
just on the edge of the centre circle. They've got the free kick.
That's at Chelsea's ground, isn't it?
Yeah, Chelsea's ground.
Yeah.
Stanford Bridge.
Oh shit! I shouldn't have done
They got a strong team out, Chelsea.
No, they only got about 3 top ones. Main
is
names.
it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Got Mudryk in there, Brocha, Sterling.
Yeah.
That's really it.
That should be enough though for them, though, isn't it?
Should be. I mean, Sterling's had 2 chances saved by the keeper. And Carl Palmer should have made it 1-0.
There's an attack for Villa down the right hand side.
Would have got a chance.
Bailey,
it's over. What do you guys think of Villa's credentials this season? Do you think a top 4 place or?
Absolutely.
What about Spurs though? What about Spurs as well though? What about Spurs?
Same again, to be honest. I mean, when Maddison comes back, it's going to change again. To be fair.
Newcastle
need to, as soon as they get the players back, then I think they'll definitely be up there as well.
Kicking on,
quick back up again.
So there's a lot of teams that fighting for. There's about 7 teams then, really. When obviously you've got the Cities, the Liverpools, the Arsenals.
Yeah.
Then it's the Villas, Spurs, Newcastles, even Man United. I'm going to be like, you don't know with United, isn't it?
Yeah.
Point actually, that's a very good point. Let's have a look. Let's have a little.
Because United are one of those teams. They kind of they just creep, don't they?
Yeah. Well, Carl Rossi says, "Here we go. Take a shot every time Yeti mentions a European Cup." Mate, they'd be hammered by the end of this watch along.
As well, Abs, you can't
Pardon
discount
the pun.
us, well,
Pardon the pun.
Abs, you can't discount us as well because we're still in there as well.
Oh yeah, you're in 6th, isn't it?
So, yeah.
DJ Craig says, "Oh boy, I don't have enough liquor for that."
The 4th spot, that 4th spot, right? Let's talk about the 4th spot. That could go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams. Tottenham, West Ham, Brighton, Man United, Newcastle.
Oh, Brighton as well. Go on, Borough. Go on. Ooh.
I think they should change the name.
But remember, if
top 4 league.
But remember, if an English team wins the European Cup, Champions League, doesn't there mean there's 5 teams from the Premier League that qualify for the Champions League?
I believe so
as well.
I believe that's the case.
We're nearly scored then.
So yeah, it's going to be. I think this is going to be a crazy end to the season. You know, I don't think it's going to be obvious.
Yeah, if we win the Europa as well, isn't it? If we win the Europa, then we're in the Champions League, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, serious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If we win it,
wow,
Champions League.
Yeah, absolutely.
That'd be crazy to see West Ham in the
Arsenal
Champions
all of a
League.
sudden get over this blip, I mean, you don't know what's going to happen there, really. But I think you've got to strengthen, to be fair.
That's the thing, isn't it? I'll be back. I've got my shopping turning up. I've got to do that.
Nice.
No worries, mate.
Yeah, I've done that earlier. Yeah, I don't know about Arsenal at the moment, man. I'm really not. I don't know.
No. I think the thing is, Abs, it's going to be a very important window, this one. Because if we don't get that man in that's going to score goals, we've done. Sorry. And Nketiah's just not good enough.
No.
You know, I mean, what was it? Somebody, I think it was Lee, told on a show, I was with him, Nketiah hasn't scored an away goal for over a year. I mean, that's
he's rubbish.
That is just terrible.
Yeah, but I heard Palace are interested in him, and Arteta's like, no, we're not going to let him go. What's that all about?
I know. That just shows the arrogance of the man, I'm afraid. And I think the problem is that will they spend money, the big money that we need in January? I'm not convinced. And it's not that we haven't got the money. Arsenal have got bags and bags and bags.
Bags, companies, loads of money, houses. They've got loads of money. Go on company's house, they've got loads of money. But
I'm surprised if they go out and buy some unknown kid from Brazil, like we do.
Yeah, 17-year-old, and put him on loan for like 3. You never get to see him in it. 3 seasons.
No.
Remember we bought that Japanese guy. What's his name? It was a forward. What's his name? He never ever played a game for us, did he?
No.
It's just like, what's that all about? Was that to get more fans in or something from that region or something? Because
could be. I wouldn't be at all surprised if it is that. Wouldn't be at all surprised. I mean, that's why they changed the sodding badge, because they didn't want to upset people of the Muslim religion. You know, I mean, I'm sorry, Everton haven't changed theirs. They've still got Latin on their badge.
That's crazy.
I'm not going to get into that. I don't want to offend anyone, but personally, if you support the club, you support the badge, whether it's got Chinese on it or Latin or bloody whatever, you know,
French or whatever. Yeah, I don't get that. I don't get that. So I really don't get that, to be honest. But
that's where Arsenal became a brand, Abs. It's not about the club, mate. It's about the money. You know.
Well, who's it more about? The Cronkies, the boards? What's it more about now? Is it about those guys making money? How much more money do you want to make?
Well, yeah, how much money do you actually need? That's the point. If you've got money to retain, if you've got enough money to maintain the players and pay the players and pay your staff, and you know, and do the business each year that you need to change,
nasty.
That's fine, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you know? I heard that Havertz is probably one of our highest paid players. Is that correct?
That's what I've heard.
250 grand a week.
Fucking hell.
That's a
joke, mate. That's a joke.
And the thing is, we've done this when will we learn? Right? We've done it so many times when we had the likes of Aubameyang, Ozil. Yeah. Ozil. Paid all that money, 300 grand a week, Ozil. Yeah.
Play PlayStation.
Yeah. And they just don't perform. And then we can't get rid of them.
What do you think of this, guys? Sai says Arsenal will sign Fukin no one.
Good player, that.
Yeah, he's very good.
Fukin no one.
Yeah, good point.
Oh, brilliant. Norris, Jesus, I want them both gone. Yeah.
I really think if Arsenal don't win this FA Cup, I'm sorry, not FA Cup, if they don't win this tie, I think there'll be a lot of unease from the fans.
Yeah.
I think the fans will start to question Arteta as well.
He
should have been questioning them anyway.
I hope they stay and voice it instead of walking out.
He's not good enough. He's not a good enough manager. He's not a good enough manager. He came in, he done the transitional thing, whatever, won one FA Cup, which ESR kind of saved his job.
He did.
And he's coasted from there. You know, he's had a, you know, do you know the thing is, yeah, if he had won the league last year, then you know what, I would have given him time. But because I've seen that bottle mentality too often, it's like, you're never going to win it now. You're never going to win a league now. I can never see you winning a league. And the way you are with the players as well. You know, I heard that Tierney doesn't want to come back to Arsenal when we need someone like him, left back. Apparently, he's like, oh, I don't want to come back. You know, I want to see out my loan. Well, I'm not surprised he don't want to come back. Look at the way Arteta treated him.
Exactly.
You know?
Would you?
I wouldn't want to play if he comes back. Let's face it.
You know,
the only reason that the only reason that Arteta retired, right? He wasn't sacked. Because my belief is this. I've got no proof. Is that it was the start. The fans weren't turning up. It's a start to affect the revenue of the club because match days aren't there. Yeah, and that was a lot of fans' way of saying we've had enough of Wenger, and that's when the club decided. And don't forget that went on for a whole season. Yeah, it wasn't just one season, and that's when the club just said, "Nah, you got to go, mate." And they did it in a nice way, out of respect. And I'm glad they did do that. I'm glad they didn't sack him, but I think they just said to him, "Look, your time's up now. You need to move on." And he basically retired because the finances would have been affected. And once these multi-billionaires start seeing the money being affected, that's when they'll do something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
what's your guys' take on Evan Ferguson? Would
he's
you
still
take
young.
him or... I like him. I do.
I like him, but I haven't seen enough. I haven't got enough sample size of him. He looks decent, but he's only, what is he, 18, 19 years old?
Yeah, something like that. He's not very
I just think that's another development. We don't need development players. We need players that are going to come in like a Tony. Yeah. Do you know what? This is what makes me sick about the fans. Oh, he's not good enough. Oh, he's a gambling degenerate. This, that. I like his arrogance. I like that. You know what? He bullies defenders. He bullies players. Arsenal, every player has to be clean, nice. You know, wear a suit. You know, wear a bow tie. You know, say thank you, please to Arteta. Where are the bad guys in Arsenal?
Good point.
It's just too nice these days, man.
Yeah.
I can't stand it.
It's all the get along gang, isn't it? It can't be nasty.
Yeah.
That's
it, isn't it?
Miles at training, pat the dog.
Yeah.
You know,
when I saw those pictures, Jez, of like after we lost against, who did we lose against? Who's the last game we lost against? Fulham. Sorry, before that game, there was a training session before we played Fulham, and it was like, oh, we're getting ready for training, we're getting ready to play Fulham, and there was all smiles and everything, and I was like, oh, mate,
it's all PR, isn't it?
And I'm not saying, oh, the players can't have a laugh and all that kind of stuff, but show me the focus face. I remember Johan Juru used to come on to like wherever social medias or do the media thing and say, no, we're sorry for that loss and all that. It really started to piss me off, all of that. It's just, it's getting too much. And this is why we're the joke. This is why we're the joke of the Premier League and the joke of Europe as well. This is why we're bantered. Every time I'm on like places like Never a Foul, Big Six Bants and some of those. Every time I'm on these shows, all I get is Arsenal being bantered. I feel sorry for the young fan. You know, the 20-year-old, 15-year-old, 10-year-old that's had to grow up, with just FA Cups and no Premier League.
Because they're bellends.
Yeah, exactly. So it's just like.
I mean, you guys in training do rock, paper, scissors. I mean, how does that help? What's that all about?
Rubbish.
Oh, mate. When we got you guys coming up, isn't it?
Yeah, January the 30th, mate.
Make sure the chat, make sure you're there for that watch along.
Yeah.
Is it during the week or is it during the week or is it a Saturday game?
I think it's a Saturday. Hold on, let me have a look.
Yeah, chat, make sure you're there because you're gonna if we win, I'm telling you, Yeti's gonna get cooked, sauteed, fried. 7:30.
7:30 Tuesday game it is.
Oh, even better. Even better. Yeah. I'm gonna roast you before you go to sleep. But then again,
if you beat us, win it then, mate.
If you beat us, I'm gonna be very quiet.
No, make sure you win it, mate. Because I'll have my wok and my wooden spoon and everything out. So.
Yeah, that'd be a good game. That'd be a really good game. Half time. This been a bit of a
both games
game, isn't it?
Great, are they?
Boring. Do you know what? I hope. I want Borough to win. But do you know what? If they have to have a replay, so be it.
Yeah.
So be it. Yeah. Villa, you beat us 1-0 at your ground, and I want you to suffer now. I want you to suffer.
Back in a sec.
Take it. So half time, Borough 0, Villa 0. And
that'd be a good game, Abs.
What's that game?
Forest Arsenal Forest.
Oh yeah. That'd be a good game.
That'd be a good watch-along game. That.
And it's not a full-on conclusion as well, because Forest, they've beaten United this season, and they'll be up for it. They will definitely be up for it. Didn't you beat us last season? Oh, he's gone I don't know where he's gone. He's either going for a number one, or he's gone to get a beer, or
drain the main vein again, I should think.
Yeah.
They beat us at their ground, didn't they, last year?
Yeah.
I think we beat them.
Bullied us. Yeah, they bullied us last year. Yeah, we just about beat them, though, this season, I think. Was it 2-1 or 2-1?
Something like that.
And they nearly scored near the end as well, so because they had Iwami, so that was a difficult match. But this is the thing, we do it to ourselves every kind of game. We score and then we invite pressure onto it. I don't understand that mentality. You've got teams like City. They score and then they go for the jugular. We score and we sit back. I don't get it. I don't get that type of mentality. It's just
we did it last year at Anfield, didn't we? With 2-0 up, cruising, absolutely destroying Liverpool at Anfield. And then we just sit there. And you can't do that against teams like that, especially at home. Their home grounds. You've got to keep going and going and going. And I just totally agree with what you've just said. It's just a nonsensical tactic against teams like that. We've done it at Man City. We go up there. We did it 2 years ago at Man United. We're winning and then we just lose.
One of the worst things we've done last season, and I'll never forget this. This is the FA Cup as well against Man City. This is where I think that we actually. I don't think it was the game against Liverpool. I think where our season turned is when we went to Man City and he rotated, but he put in a weak team against City. I feel that we should have went strong beat City that game because City were just all over the place. City were just like they didn't start off great, didn't have a great season. It's only when we lost that game that City started to believe, and then that's when their league performances just started just going up. But man, the thing is, Arteta's going to be remembered for that bottle season.
Oh yeah,
and that's not great. And then we've got like Tony talking about European Cups and stuff. He's going to be remembered for that constantly. Oh look, yeah, I can't hear you. That's great. Keep going.
Someone say European Cup.
Yeah,
that thing over there.
Yeah,
we win the Europa, and I'm going to run out of room on the back screen, Abs. That's all I'm saying, mate. I don't know what to do.
Tony,
hold on.
Backwards, mate.
Slow down. You're probably going to have Liverpool in the final. Yeah, you'll probably play Liverpool in the final. Are you confident against beating them?
Yeah, of course, mate. We'll take them all on.
Game. Yeah, that'd be a hard game. That's what I'm going to say. What do you're not going to strengthen this month, West Ham? You see strength?
Yeah, they're talking. There's a couple of players they're looking at. So I think they're looking at a left wing, right back especially, and striker possibly. But I think it more likely be two players if they're going to bring anything in.
Yeah, your star boy Bowen. He's having a great season this season, isn't he? Even last season he was good as well. He's a good player. I really like him.
We got a striker you can have up there early doors.
Sorry, mate.
We got a striker you can have.
Oh yeah.
Sorry,
you can take him.
I can't hear you. Sorry, it just breaks up every now. When that name gets mentioned, for some reason my speakers go out of kilter. I don't know what it is.
Did you actually say striker?
Oh, he plays up front. I can't say much more than that. To be fair. He won't score you any goals away from home. That's another problem. But
he won't score you any goals anywhere.
Palace are interested though. Palace are interested. So
but
Arteta said he's not to sell though.
Tets don't want to sell him.
No.
Tets wants to keep him.
Which makes no sense at all.
I don't know. He has a habit of doing that, didn't he? He didn't want to get rid of Xhaka when they thought he was going to be going.
Do you know why he wants to keep him? Because if he brings in another striker, he's going to have to pay him more than 100 grand a week, isn't it? Unless he's bringing in a youngster where you can pay 40, 50, 60 grand a week.
What's
he on? Watch out for these guys.
What's he on?
He's on 100. He's on 100 a week. 100 a week.
Yeah, not good.
He barely plays.
5.5 million a year. 5.5 million a year.
That is crazy. And the worst thing is when he's not really doing anything, he still stays on for like 90 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Crazy, isn't it? I mean, it's like, you go on about our game and stuff like that. I mean, the difference with us this season since Nuno's is we can do the defending bit, the concentration defending bit, but we're also not bad up front either. So, we're going to strengthen. We're going to get another striker, I would say, probably another defender. I know that's going to happen because of the AFCON. Nearcourt is away and others. So we're definitely going to strengthen in the defence and midfield. I think is fine. Wingers probably going to pull in another 2 wingers as well. So
where's a realistic finish for you guys? Because are you still survival, or is it a case of top 10? I don't know. Top 15?
Top 12, top 10. I'd say would be a really good season for us. It just depends how it goes. I mean, he's got everybody on board at the moment, so just depends where it goes from there. And like I say, we're doing some good stuff in the forward movement as well, which is something we haven't seen for a while. So, it could be quite interesting. And the thing is, like I say, the blueprint's out on Arsenal after the West Ham and Fulham game. You just shut them down, keep them shut down, and that's it. So you've now got to come up with something else that breaks that up.
The crazy thing about, I know we talk about Arsenal and all that kind of stuff, yeah? It's like, what about the Liverpools and the Cities? Are they that good? Are they that so good that they can't be shut out either? Or is it just special Arsenal just get the special treatment?
Depends on the strengthening for Liverpool, but I think they're the ones you've got to watch.
Oh, definitely.
You know what I mean?
You've got to look at it's a bit like back in the day, Forest in the League Cup, and I'm talking about the great teams they had in those days.
Yeah.
You didn't want to play Forest in those competitions.
No.
And with Liverpool, they're a very good cup team. The only thing I'm going to say about tomorrow's game, right, is Arsenal. We talked about it last night on that show. The amount of times Arsenal have played Liverpool in qualifying games for the FA Cup, Arsenal have won 6 out of their. Have won 6 against Liverpool, whereas Liverpool have won 4. And they've each won an FA Cup against each other. In fact, sorry, I got that wrong. So let me just say that again. Arsenal have beaten Liverpool twice in the FA Cup. 70-71 and in 1950. But we've got a better record at home against Liverpool in the FA Cup than they have against us. So
right.
I know it doesn't. I know you can't really say that's going to make you, but it's a fact that Arsenal. Well, we know Arsenal are a great FA Cup team. Used to be.
Yeah.
If this idiot doesn't throw it away again, which we will see tomorrow. If I see a shit team tomorrow, I'm going to be seriously pissed off.
Yeah, that's what happens as well.
I love the FA Cup. We talked about it. I mean, it was always a great day out, whether Arsenal were in the cup final or not. I just love watching the FA Cup. It's a day out.
Well, Liverpool have no Salah.
That's right.
That's probably a plus, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So that's a massive plus for you guys. I mean, do you think they'll take it serious? Do you think Klopp will take it serious?
He
always does, doesn't he? He always does.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I would not be at all surprised. And Kenny's, I talk to Kenny sometimes during the games on Instagram, and he sort of gives me a reaction of what's going on around the ground. And he said to me, not this week, he's obviously been on holiday, but a couple of times he said, a lot of people, you may not get the message, but there's a lot of people are not happy. And there's a great point there. AFC always has said Arteta been 13 cup competitions since he's been here.
Yeah.
Now, if you're a big club, right? If you are a big club, and Arsenal are a big club, we can't deny that. It's the fact that you've got to compete on all fronts. And the reason Arsenal don't compete on all fronts is we haven't got the sodding squad.
Yeah.
We haven't got a squad of enough quality. And we've still got at the club Cedric Suarez. What the hell is he still doing here?
I know.
75k a week.
Yeah, I thought we loaned him out. He came back.
Crazy, isn't it?
I mean, we've got people like. I mean, I don't disrespect El Neni. I'll tell you for why. Because El Neni is not going to rip you up trees, but he does a job. All he does, he'll come on and he'll be steady Eddie, and he'll just do a job.
Yeah,
I respect him for that because he's not an absolute world beater, nowhere near, but he'll do you a job. But he doesn't get the game time. There's certain players that should not be at this club anymore, but they're still here.
Yeah.
Because we can't get rid of them because we.
Do you think you missed Xhaka?
Pardon?
you think you miss Xhaka?
After last season, I'd have to tell you, yes.
Mm.
He had a great season. I mean, you know what I thought of Granit Xhaka.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know, but after I had to last season, I put my hand up and said respect.
Well, he's doing it
Paul
later,
says
isn't he?
Guendouzi was the last shit ass we had.
Yeah.
I think it was Xhaka. Xhaka was a bit of a shit ass as well, but Guendouzi.
Xhaka's doing it to Leverkusen at the moment. He's ripping up trees there at the moment.
Yeah. But that's what we should have done. We should have kept Xhaka for maybe another. And do you know what? I'm not one of these guys that reminisce on players. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, like once they're gone, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I do think that maybe we should have kept him for one more season, allowed whoever we were going to buy to blood them in, give them game time here and there, and then just that transition, isn't it? But no, Tet's got a, let's Xhaka's gone, bring in Havertz. Havertz is a panic buy as far as I'm concerned. There's I don't see the similar qualities between the two players.
Nowhere near.
I don't see. There's no similar qualities. All right, they're both left-footed. That's the only thing I can think about. But Xhaka was much more of a I don't know. He's much more of a leader. Where Havertz is like,
oh yeah, definitely.
He's all meek and I've got no confidence. I'm really suffering with confidence. You're bloody Champions League winner, mate.
He showed more passion, that's for sure.
Yeah.
He's a big fella, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's 6'3", something like that.
Yeah.
And he can run, but he just isn't physical enough. And the sad thing about Xhaka, wasn't it, that Arteta persuaded him to stay for another year, but it was actually Xhaka's wife that wanted to go back to Germany.
Yeah.
That's why I wonder about last season, how he played really well. Was he playing for a move?
I think,
possibly.
You know what I mean?
Possibly.
I mean, me personally, as soon as he chucks the shirt down and chucks,
but he loved the club though. There's no denying
on the shirt. That's it, and tells the fans to fuck off. He needs to leave.
Yeah. But the thing is, back in the day, when we had real managers, he would have been gone.
Oh, he would. Yeah, he would.
I mean, Arteta did it to Guendouzi. At Brighton, when he got that guy around the throat and said, "Oh, I'm on 40 grand a week. Well, how much do you earn?" Supposedly, next thing he's gone. Never saw him again. That's a sort of arsewipe situation that Arteta does. When you've got players who are a bit aggressive, good, because that's the game of football, man.
Yeah.
Can you imagine somebody like Tony Adams playing under Arteta?
Oh no, no.
He'd have Arteta against the bloody changing room wall.
Of course he would.
Playing Liverpool, never walk alone on speakers. Are you crazy? He'd probably smash.
I think Tony Adams would have grabbed him, put him up against the wall, and said, "You see this light bulb? I'll shove it right up your fucking arse if you don't shut up about it."
Yeah, pretty would.
Oh man, that's just a weird one for me. I mean, Cloughie would have probably got on the pitch and slapped Xhaka when he did that.
Oh yeah, he would have got a backhand
like he did with the fans.
And he would have been told to apologise as well to the whole fans as well, right there and then. He wouldn't have had none of it.
Yeah, I think that's the difference, isn't it? I think now you've got managers. The players have got that much power. But to me, the old fan base should have said, "I want that guy out of my club." End of story.
Yeah.
Players now got to be wrapped in cotton wool. That's the problem there.
Absolutely.
We got too much. I mean, we could talk for hours about this, but the fact is, I just think they're just way protected, as you say. They've got way too much money.
Yeah,
they're not playing for the badge unless they're homegrown. They've come up through the academy and they're Arsenal fans, born and bred. I'm not being disrespectful at all, but foreign players, right? They don't get the meaning of what it's about.
No.
They're just here to earn big load of money, and at the age of 35, they can retire. Thank you very much.
That's the truth.
not the passion of back in the day when I grew up with football in the 70s, 80s, 90s to a point, when they're predominantly, they were all English players. Now, I know bringing in international, European, Brazilian, it has enhanced the game. I'm not complaining at all, right? But it's not the same sort of heartfelt feeling. You know, what it means to those players that are playing for the badge. You know, you know the whole thing. I mean, you back in the day around, Highbury, a lot of those players didn't live that far away.
No.
Yeah, that's right.
That's funny, Jess. You know, most of them was, you were on the doorstep. You got picked. You played in the local park, and that a scout will pick you up, and that come and play for Arsenal, or come and play for West Ham, or whatever. Not all the time.
Yeah, absolutely. You can't beat homegrown players because they care about. I mean, you only got to watch derbies. You can see it because they're the ones that will fly in with the tackles and get sent off and all that kind of stuff.
Ooh, what a save by the goalkeeper! Villa Middlesbrough goalkeeper.
It's a good shot, man. That's a good shot.
That was a good shot. Good save.
Something really sad happened today.
Yeah.
What happened?
I had my football wine glass for 3 years.
Oh, man, I thought he was going to tell me someone passed away.
And I broke it.
Oh, my days.
Bad omen. I'll have to resort to a posh glass, you know.
Didn't a fan die the other day? Is it Simon Hole or something? There was an American guy that supported Arsenal legend or something, like a fan or something. What's his name?
I know David Soul passed away the other day. You know,
David Soul, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Man, David Soul.
What's his name? The Brazilian, very famous football manager. He died today, 92.
Yes, yeah.
Who's that?
Can't think of his name.
Valderrama? No.
What's his name? What's his name?
I'll have a look, mate. Back off.
Not Taffarel, was it?
No.
Was it Taffarel? I don't know.
By the way, that was Tony's ring. Mario Zagallo.
Yes, yeah. He died today.
92 though. Good innings.
Yeah. Great player. What a player he was.
Yeah, he was class.
Yeah, Carl. It's a heartbreaking day, mate. Heartbreaking day. Actually, broken.
Oh, bloody hell.
Wow. Oh, my days. You can still drink out the other side.
Right.
Yeah.
I dropped.
You're trying to say they're half a cup. Half a cup.
2 jars and 1 cup.
It was here. I dropped the TV remote on it, and it's gutted.
I can remember when my gran dropped my Forest cup down the stairs, and it smashed the handle, and she was fucking giggling away, and I was like, "Fucking giggling? What the fuck?" I was so pissed off.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, what the hell, man? It weren't the fact that she broke it. It was the fact that she was laughing about it. And I'm like, it was one of them. I had all the signatures on it. Stan Collymore and all that kind of stuff. It weren't like, I didn't get them from the players. It was just one of them that you bought, like black and with gold signatures on it. And she dropped it down the stairs and it smashed the handle. And she just sat there going, "Oh, broke your mug." I broke your mug. I was like, if you want my gran, I'll break your mug.
Yeah, exactly.
You know. Big up TJ Warren, just seen you in the chat. How you doing, mate?
I'll tell you what, that was unlucky.
Yeah, Villa just hit the post.
Trying to keep up.
What's the score? What's the Chelsea Preston score?
Still 0-0.
Still 0-0, yeah? Yeah, the longer it
Chelsea
goes,
getting
the
a fair
better.
amount of play, but Preston's really defending well. They're cutting it out every single time.
Where's my little kitty cat gone? Let me have a look through.
Yeah, are you going to do an Arsenal Forest watch along?
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
That'd be on fire, that show.
Yeah, I'll have my cooking apron on.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, mate, to be honest.
I'll join you for that. I'll join you. I don't normally do Arsenal football watch longs, but I'll watch that. I'll watch that one with you.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 100%.
Is that where is that? That's at Forest's ground, yeah?
Yeah, City ground, mate.
City.
The Fortress.
Oh mate,
Gonna
if we don't buck up our ideas, actually we've got Palace first, haven't we, before that game?
Yeah.
Oh mate, we need to win that, because if we don't win that, then
you could have, if you lose that one, mate, you've got 3 London derbies lost.
Yeah,
that's not even, I think he's on a downward spiral as well, Arteta now.
Well, what he's going to do is probably overthink, and what we can't afford to do is overthink, because if he starts to overthink, then we're in trouble.
Yeah,
a lot more trouble. Just keep it basic, but we really need to dip into the transfer window. We need to bring in a player, but I don't know who.
Well, he said you won't be signing anybody, hasn't he, in that interview?
First, it was like we're looking to bring in Ford. Then it was like we're not signing anyone. I don't know. Maybe he shouldn't sign anyone. Maybe he shouldn't sign anyone, because I don't know if I trust this manager.
Yeah.
Actually, I know I don't trust him.
Must be an Arsenal thing, Jez. I see Anthony Herbert saying, "My missus broke my Arsenal pint glass yesterday. I was pissed."
Mate.
She said it slipped off the shelf. Lying car.
Yeah, mate, that'd be a case for murder.
I need to look. I'll be back in a sec. I just need to look for this kitten. I don't know where she is.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Yeah.
No worries. Big up to all the chat as well. Big up to all the chat. And thanks for being in here. Make sure you subscribe to these guys, Arsenal History and more, and Early Doors TV and Abs Football Bants channel. And show some support to Wolfgang Division as well, because he's streaming at the same time. So show some support there as well.
I think he's got JPT on his channel, by the looks of it.
Has he?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, old Cole's even had a glass broke from his favourite winemaker. Gave me 2 years ago. I was close to tears.
They mean something, don't they?
Must be the Arsenal fans, though. Everyone's breaking their glasses and pints or whatever.
They've had enough, mate. They've had enough.
Down tools.
Yeah. It is
Fuck
true.
this glass.
You get attached to him. When I only ever use that glass when I'm watching football. I've done that for 3 odd years. And I was like, oh no, like it's gutting, because it doesn't. I don't know. It just doesn't seem the same when using this. I don't know.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It takes a bit of time to actually get used to using something else.
I know it's only a glass, but
it means something, doesn't
It's Jez's glass, so it means everything.
Yeah, of course it does.
Sentimental, really.
Cool. What was the old chairman for
the
league?
You need to do like a farewell to the stream, to the glass stream.
Is that not a penalty?
No, it's not a penalty.
What was the old chairman for Leeds? He used to buy all the goldfish, spent all their money.
What? Goldfish?
Yeah. Oh, what is it?
The Koi Carp and all that.
Seriously, that's where all their money went.
Oh man, that's not a penalty. Come on.
He's complaining about it though. He's still complaining.
No,
Risdale, Peter Risdale.
That's it.
Peter Risdale.
He's in the stands watching the Chelsea Preston game.
Yeah.
Oh wow, Peter Risdale, man.
Probably can see goldfish he's interested in.
Well, apparently, when Leeds got relegated and that, and they looked into all the financial dealings of that, I mean, he's apparently spent shitloads of money on goldfish.
What the hell?
That's crazy.
Did he scout the goldfish?
Yeah.
He splashed out on goldfish and
Yeah.
jets.
What this club needs is more goldfish. Well, I mean, it's different, isn't it? I mean, Arteta gets a dog, he gets goldfish. So, you know, somebody will be buying snakes soon, I suppose.
That was probably old tax relief going on that or something.
I wonder if that'd come under FFP. You're getting docked 10 points because you bought 20 goldfish.
Substitutions.
Yeah.
Oh, was that Michael Carrick?
Yeah, he's the manager.
He's Borough's manager, yeah? I didn't
Yeah,
even
yeah.
know that. I didn't even know that. That's another
Yeah, he's
West
been
Ham.
manager since last season, I think.
That's another West Ham. Would you call him a legend?
Who's that?
Tony Carrick.
Michael Carrick, yeah, because I say the thing was there, we sold him to Spurs, and then as always with us, you know, we also always used to produce multi-million-pound players, but sell-on clauses, don't worry about it, and we lost that big time on him.
Yeah.
Same with Ferdinand as well.
Oh, even Ferdinand as well. You lost that? Oh man, because he was like 32 mil back in the day, wasn't he?
Yeah.
He was about 30-something mil to United.
Carrick was another one. When I was saying about watching that West Ham game with the youth in it,
yeah,
and John Moncur was there. I think Carrick was in the team as well, if I remember right.
Carrick was a very good player. Very good player.
Yeah.
Very underrated as well.
Yeah. He don't seem to be a bad manager either, to be fair.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised, Jer, if they bring him into United. If Ten Hag gets sacked, if Ten Hag was to get sacked now, because I think Carrick done the caretaker manager there already, didn't he? But I don't think he could. I didn't think he could handle it. But wouldn't be surprised. And he's earning his stripes now, isn't it, with Middlesbrough now, isn't he?
Oh, Brozier has just glanced it off the top of the post. Great delivery.
That guy can't score to save his life, man, at the moment.
Mudryk delivers a ball in.
1-0 Chelsea.
Oh, they scored?
Yeah. Just seen it. It's just come up.
Is it Brozier?
Yeah, Brozier, header.
I'll take that back.
I missed that one. Missed that one. You know, I missed the goal. Obviously, I was talking to you guys. But yeah, you just missed another one. Just missed another one.
I think you've got a question there, Tony, from Anthony Herbert.
Yeah, Matty Holmes was. He was a good player. He was a good player for us. Another one, no nonsense. What about Lampard? Taib. I mean, Lampard. I remember Frank Jr. when he got glandular fever, which was a good thing for him because he lost all his puppy fat when he had that. But when everyone finished training, he stayed out for 2 more hours, and that's how he, became the player he did. And I remember his old man. We went to I was with the under-15s. We went to a game, and Frank Senior drove us there. And all of a sudden, he said to Frank, "You may have my name, boy, but you're going to earn your crust. You're going to earn your stripes." He didn't give him no help. He said, "You're going to fucking work hard to get where you are." He goes, "That's what I had to do. You're going to do exactly the same."
Oh,
right.
Fair play. You've got to respect that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Too much of a touch there.
Who's the cousins of the Lampards again? Who's the cousin?
Redknapp.
That's it. Jamie.
Harry Redknapp, transfer window, fucking always at the car window all the time.
Ducking and diving, wheeling and dealing.
What about that odd and wingy? That's got to be one of the funniest.
Oh, that's got to be the best one. Drove all the way down there.
We kept driving to every ground. He's like, right, what's happening with the transfers? Well, odd and wingy's just turned up at such and such. He still ended up staying as well, didn't he?
Yeah.
Didn't a Stoke striker do it as well?
Oh, who's that one? Yeah, I know the one you're on about.
Who's that?
His name.
Hey, Tony, were you a local lad to West Ham? Who's that?
Yeah, I was literally 10 minutes walk up to it from the bowling.
No, right. All right, right, local.
Yeah.
Fair play to you. Foul.
Yeah.
Where I lived, I was
60
about
minutes.
10 minutes away from the City ground.
Yeah, this just shows you.
Yeah,
Sorry,
you
mate?
don't get so much now.
Not really, mate. I can't afford it, to be honest with you. You can't really get in at the minute anyway. It's all bought up, but I can't afford them prices, man.
Yeah, that's the trouble, isn't it, nowadays?
Yeah. There's no way. I could probably go to one game a month, to be honest.
Yeah.
I ain't been in a while either.
I'm just reading some of the spending that old Wisdale used to do. Apparently, he paid 5.7 million in compensation to Terry Venables and David O'Leary, and £600,000 a year on a fleet of 70 company cars. 70,000 was spent on private jets for directors and senior management, and 70,000 on recruiting expenses for a senior management figure who left the club after 6 months.
Yeah.
He spent hundreds of pounds per month on goldfish for his swanky office.
Yeah, I mean, that's great management, that, isn't it?
Cool, mate.
I got a question from E. Ross. Let me ask you guys, gentlemen, this question. He didn't say that, but anyway. I went to UK in October. It was at Selhurst Park, Emirates, and London Stadium. I had no idea you couldn't drink beer in the actual stands. Has that been a rule always in the UK? I think it has, hasn't it? It's always been like at half time. You can't actually take your beer into the stands.
I think it's relaxed in certain. I mean, I notice at the Emirates, it depends where in the Emirates you are.
Yeah.
If you've got like platinum or gold, you can.
Yeah.
But if you're in the general like club level, whatever, no, you can't.
In the executive boxes, you can because they bring like drinks to you and stuff like that. But other than that, you can't. Ice hockey, you can. I mean, you can take it to your seat and everything. I mean, there's no problem there. Cricket's the same, I think, as well.
Rugby, you can.
Yeah, rugby, you can as well. But football's always known for being a violence kind of thing, so they keep the alcohol down to a point, don't they? Although everybody gets fucking shit-faced before they go in anyway, so...
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, that's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's part and parcel, isn't it, really?
Well, nowadays, it's not that. It's sticking shit up their nose. That's the difference now.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I never really understood that one, to be honest with you. Never done anything like that.
Back in the day, it was pretty much fuel, alcohol, alcohol fuel, beg your pardon, that caused all the grief and dramas. You know, the old special trains, you know, they were the shittiest trains in the world. Quite often, no light bulbs in them because they'd all been thrown out the bleeding window. Seats were like awful. The trains stunk, and you'd have people walking in there with their 6 cans, you know, the plastic, holding them all together. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah.
2-0 Chelsea.
2-0 Chelsea.
Yeah, another corner.
That was the old football special
routine.
Thiago Silva has scored. He's come on and obviously he's from the subs bench and he scored.
Header? Is that a header?
Yeah, header.
Set piece.
Yeah, another set piece corner.
Yeah, Joey Barton is a weapon. Yeah, I mean, he was an absolute fucking nutcase, Joey Barton.
Oh,
it is a nutcase.
Yeah.
He's a manager now as well, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, they checked VAR, but it's gone through. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Who did he manage? Fleetwood? Is it Fleetwood?
I think it is Fleetwood, isn't it? Yeah. He called some female presenters terrorists last night. Oh my days.
Mama Flossie's got it right there. The ban came in around 1984-85 to stop fighting in the stands, and it says here, it's actually the Sporting Events Control of Alcohol Act 1985. So she says about not getting into the ground if you're drunk. The consumption of alcohol within view of the playing area, including during the restricted period, 15 minutes before the start of the event to 50 minutes after the end of the event. Rooms within the ground from which the event may be directly viewed. Fuck me, that's all mouthful.
Yeah, but I mean, who comes up with these ideas? Because it's like when you get a game that could be a bit feisty, and they say, "Oh, we're gonna do it at 12 o'clock so people can't get into the pubs." Do they understand that you can get like 18 cans for £10 at the Super Bowl?
No, but
see, because it's a Sports Grounds Safety Authority that's done it.
Yeah. People that come up with these ideas are bloody idiots.
Do you know, I'm just thinking here now. I don't ever remember, ever, drinking inside the ground.
No, I don't either.
Yeah, usually you used to do it outside, didn't you?
Yeah.
3-0 Sterling scored as well.
Well, they've got bars. They've got bars in the places at half time and all that kind of stuff. But it's what a damn piss anyway.
Well, everyone boycotted the London Stadium and that when they put the prices up.
Yeah.
You had them in them plastic bottles as well, which made it always taste fucking worse.
Oh, a great free kick. Sterling, outside the edge
Sterling,
of the box.
yeah? Oh, he's done it. Free kick.
Outside the 18-yard box, top left-hand corner. Keeper nowhere to see it.
Cole says it's an absolute, Coke is an absolute epidemic in Ireland. Every fucker is on it. Yeah, I mean, they are. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've done a lot of drugs back in the day. I did a lot of them, but no, I never touched anything like that. Speed, yeah, all that acid. I mean, I was on acid so many times, it was unreal. But
mushrooms.
Yeah, mushrooms, yeah. I get flashbacks sometimes, even now. Yeah, that Pink Floyd, the band Pink Floyd.
Yeah.
The lead singer got that much into LSD, he actually drank a pint of it.
Yeah, I've read about that story.
He
was tripping for days, isn't it? He was tripping for days, isn't it?
Wasn't that the guy that it addled his brain?
Yeah, I can't remember his name. He was done after that.
Yeah, finished.
Sid Barrett.
Yeah.
That's him. Yeah.
Finished.
He was absolutely finished after that. I think he came in. I think if I remember right, he came to one of the concerts and he was just stood there like staring into space. I don't even know what he was looking at, to be honest. I mean, you would believe with some of their music that they all did that. To be fair, because I mean, some of their music is just quality, absolute quality.
Keith Moon did it, didn't he?
Yeah.
Drummer from the Who, and Peter Green, Fleetwood Mac, went to that Germany tour and got some bad acid and was never the same ever again.
Yeah.
Mad. Not my scene. Not my scene.
I used to love it back in the day, to be honest. I mean, I was with this guy from college, and we both took like 2 purple oms each, which is like normally it was like 4 hours hit with one, so we went for like 2 for 8 hours. And I remember we were sitting on this park, and basically I looked on the street. There were 2 dragons on the street walking up and down the street. And then he was worried his dad was going to catch him. So me being the bastard that I am, this jogger was running towards him, and I shouted, "John, it's your fucking dad!" And he sort of turned round. Obviously, he's on acid, so he actually sees his dad. Tries to climb over this fence and fucking barbed wire fence and ripped his nuts to shit.
Ooh.
Didn't expect him to do that, but you know.
Moral of the story: don't do drugs, kids.
The moral of the story is don't listen to Yeti.
I remember a story where Skeezer, like he was like I think he like arranged like club nights and stuff, and him and his friends, or I think he might be his brother, like they took like a couple of microdots each, and I can remember like apparently they were sitting in their garden and they just stripped off naked and were just sunbathing like that in their garden, but people saw them, and it was just so like in front of everyone, people could see them off the balcony, and I think they got like arrested for like indecent exposure or something like that. So it's crazy, some of these people, man, things they do, absolutely nuts. And do you know the worst thing about these days as well? It's those balloons, what they're doing now.
Yeah.
That's, you know, you look in the street and you see that metal thing from the balloon and all that, and you're like, these people are crazy. I saw on YouTube one video where some guy, his car was, he must have crashed or something. His car was like on the side, and he's still in the car, couldn't get out, but he was like still doing the balloons and stuff. I was like, these people are crazy, mate.
Fucking crazy, isn't it? But like Mama Flossie says, look at the state of Ozzy.
Yeah.
I mean, that Ozzy Osbourne is a walking miracle. He really is.
Yeah.
Some of the stuff he's done is just unbelievable. He's still walking.
He's fucked now, though, isn't he?
He's got him now.
I saw a picture of him the other day with his wife Sharon. You know, and he's just. You'll never see him singing or touring again.
No. I mean, to be quite honest, I mean, I like Ozzy Osbourne. Don't get me wrong, but the one thing that pisses me off with Ozzy Osbourne is he started all this reality crap. Yeah, when he did the show, The Osbournes.
The Osbournes,
Yeah.
Fuck off with that shit.
He did make a great album with Black Sabbath, though, called Masters of Reality.
Yeah.
Fantastic album. I used to be big into Black Sabbath. That's my sort of music. But
yeah, absolutely, 100%. But he's just a fucking nutball, that guy is. I mean, he must have done so many fucking things. It's unbelievable, to be honest.
You see that one with Cole? I wrote some of my best music on mushrooms. Sadly, it sounded shite when I sobered up.
Yeah.
I used to watch Pink Floyd The Wall on acid, and you don't need to take acid to watch Pink Floyd The Wall because it's fucked up anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Brilliant. But you know, but some of the music that they did back then, isn't it weird how it's all coming to now, like Welcome to the Machine and all that kind of stuff. Right, it's crazy. It's like they knew kind of what was coming, like Teacher Leave the Kids Alone and all that kind of stuff. Crazy. Right, I've gone it to the loo, guys. I'm back in a sec.
No worries, mate.
Don't be taking no acid while you go there as well.
Brogues just come off.
All in. Ooh, this game. I think I'm watching the wrong game. Oh, I thought that was a woman. Who's that? Who's that Villa? I thought that was a woman manager. The hair was so long.
Oh, Preston had a chance there.
Villa over a corner. Do you know what? This might be going to. I don't know. It's still a long way. Still a long way to go.
Who's that? You know.
I've got a show at 8 as well, so I'm going to drop off in about 10-15 minutes.
We'll be near the end of the game anyway, so it won't be a bad thing.
Yeah. Might as well just watch the end. Ball in, right, Douglas Luiz with a ball in swinger. No, nothing. What's the chat saying? Question for Jez. Who was your main inspiration for starting guitar, mate? Mine was Keith Richards and Jimmy Page.
Good question, actually. I'll have to say, actually, no one, because I basically just picked up a guitar when I was at school one day, and I didn't do music at school to start with, and I just picked the guitar up and I started having a plonk along, and the music teacher said to me, "Do you want to learn to play the guitar?" And I said, "Yeah, I quite like it." And I was about, how old was I then? I was about 11, 12. I wasn't into music, but I just liked having a go, and I started from there. And then obviously as I got older and got more into it, I sort of got influenced a bit more probably by blues players, people like Big Bill Bronzy from the 20s, that sort of stuff. It was Mississippi blues, and then sort of Chicago blues, and people like Buddy Guy, players like that. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't influenced really by Jimmy Page.
Oh, Burrowing. Sorry to cut you. Burrowing.
Oh my
Take care, Mama Flussy. Take care.
Oh, sorry.
Mama Flossy's got to go. She's got to look after. She's got to do Mama duties.
Yeah, take care,
Mama Flossie. Take care. Big up yourself.
Yeah, I never got influenced by the people like Jimmy Page. I mean, yeah, his music style is way too complicated for me. He plays it in different keys. He plays a thing called Dad-Gad, D-A-D, G-A-D. It's a totally different way of playing. And no, I was more into the blues type of Buddy Guy, that sort of stuff. And yeah, I wasn't like, used to play a lot of Clapton stuff and a lot of Stevie Ray Vaughan and people like that. But yeah, I didn't really get influenced by anyone.
I used to, I've gone onto the guitar a few times trying to play it, but it's not for me. I mean, I just don't take to it, to be honest. I mean, I'd love to be able to, but just don't have that kind of thing with me, to be honest. I mean, going on about something as well back in the day when I started sniffing petrol when I was a kid as well.
What?
And, I was in the attic, and me and my bro was sleeping in the attic, obviously. And I was sniffing this petrol on his bed, and the petrol went all over his bed. So he wakes up the next morning, eyes a fucking kite, absolute fucking eyes a kite. And I remember because it was the funniest thing I've ever heard my dad say, because he'd found out, obviously. So basically, we went to get some fuel at the garage, and he turned around to me, bro, and says, I want you to stay in here, keep an eye on Colin, because, oh shit, I just gave him a name anyway. But yeah, keep an eye on him, because at the end of the day, as soon as I open the petrol cap, he'll be trying to fucking sniff it.
That's mad, man. That kill your lungs.
Mm. Yeah, back in the day, mate, I used to do all sorts of stuff. Just get that high, that was what it was all about.
Did that happen to Richard Pryor? Didn't he set himself on fire at some point?
Who's that?
Richard Pryor. I'm sure he set himself on fire at one point when he was high on drugs.
I think so. Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
he did.
Yeah.
Frank Zappa, yeah, crikey, yeah. I've got a few of his albums. He's got
Jimi Hendrix.
His son's now a big musician, Dweezil Zappa.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Is there going to be a goal in this game or what?
No.
Oh, it's dire, isn't it?
He's terrible, isn't it?
Well, did you hear that Dyer's going to possibly Bayern Munich as well?
I have heard that, yeah.
How's he got that move?
Don't know. Never rated him.
He's horrible. Maybe Kane was in the manager's ear. Tuchel. Is it Tuchel?
Mm-hmm.
Tuchel's ear.
He's terrible. He's absolutely terrible.
Mm.
Don't understand how anybody would want
I don't know how they're looking at him.
Mm. Mad, isn't it?
Yeah, Werner's loan to move to Spurs has been agreed.
Yeah, it's done.
Do you think is that a good move for them?
It's another body in it, I suppose. I think you only have to look at it like that, really.
Yeah. Wolves list West Ham Ings as a potential target. So Wolves are looking at Danny Ings. Good player, you know, but he's another one that's injury prone as well.
Yeah.
I don't know why we got him in the first place, really. He wasn't, you know. I think it's just a kind of impulse thing.
Yeah.
And he featured a handful of times.
Oh, look, Tony bagged a hat-trick playing for Brentford B in a 5-1 behind closed doors friendly. What they doing? Oh, Henderson's desperate for a Premier League return. Jordan Henderson.
Why? They all go there and then they want
for the money. He went there for the money, and now they want to come back now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, we're also looking at Bobby Firmino.
Do you know what?
Yeah.
That's not a bad.
Oh,
that was a bad shout. Good player. Oh,
that
very
worked
good
out
player.
for him, has it? In Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
He's a good player. He's a good backup player as well. You know? Ooh, good shot.
Yeah, shot and a half. Well wide, but good shot.
That was a good shot.
Actually, it wasn't that far wide. Actually, looking at that angle.
Yeah.
Ooh.
There's one there for you there, Jez, from AFC Always.
Sorry, mate?
There's one there from AFC Always for you, Jez. Asking about Herbert Chapman.
Jez, didn't Herbert Chapman won us an FA Cup and 2 division titles and died? He won 1 of each. It's actually George Allison that won the next 2 straight after. Herbert Chapman did die in the January of pneumonia. He went to watch an Arsenal reserve game, and sadly he did die. But the reason he gets all the credence is because of how he changed the club and how he changed basically the philosophy of modern day football. It's still used today. He was an amazing manager. Died. I mean, he was here a lot longer than people think. We lost the 27 Cup final to Cardiff City, and then we won the 1930, and then the 36, but that was under George Allison. And then we went on to win the league title 32-33, and then 33-34, 35-30, and 35-36. But it was his philosophy that he gets all the credit for.
Good stuff, man. Good
Chelsea
stuff.
score, but VAR is looking at it.
Go on, Borough. Oh, man.
Is he offside or not?
What game we talking about?
Disallowed goal for Chelsea at the moment. Might be on. I think it might be on.
Cruising. They're cruising. Do you know what? Chelsea might have a good run in this FA Cup. You know, they might do all right. Especially if they avoid,
they're still checking
teams.
I'll tell you something that fascinates me. It's nothing to do with football. Is the amount of advertising that Emirates airline do on advertising. They must spend billions. Every game you watch. Look, it's there. Look, Emirates wake up. Fly Emirates. I mean, God knows how much money that company must make.
Oh, they scored.
Oh, deflection. Own goal.
Everyone's.
They're still checking Chelsea goal. Still haven't made a decision on that.
Well, they also own the City Stadium as well, don't they?
Yeah.
Emirates.
I feel sorry for the keeper, actually. He's had a good game.
What happened there?
Deflected, wasn't it?
Here we go. We got a goal from Aston Villa.
See that again.
I thought they was going to grab it right at the end.
We have Emirates flight from the airport and that, and basically they're having a new lounge built for them, and basically they've already built all the structure. Emirates are paying it for everything else, the carpets, the furniture, the whole shebang.
Oh, how
It's a big thing. So
Mm.
yeah, you can understand why they've got advertising.
Looks like Villa's going to win this now. Goal from Matty Cash.
Wicked deflection, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Anthony was asking me, question, Tony, who was your worst ever manager of West Ham and why? Well, the one with the shortest spell was Lou Macari. The fans just never took to him.
Lou Macari. Man City.
Remember him?
Yeah,
remember him.
Mm.
He never took well. And then basically for me, it's got to be Pellegrini.
Pellegrini.
I'm surprised you ain't mentioned what's his name. What's his name? The fans turned on him as well.
Glenn Roeder.
Yeah, I'm surprised you ain't mentioned him.
No, because he weren't too bad. I mean, it's just a fact of when the old thing, when you're at the bottom of the table, nothing goes for you. And it weren't Glenn Roeder's fault. It was the players as well.
Yeah.
What I didn't think was, I didn't condone was them personally going to his house and smashing his windows and stuff like that. That's when it becomes too personal.
Yeah.
That becomes too. And then, I mean, the poor fuckers she was diagnosed with cancer then as well. And you're doing that kind of business. But yeah, Pellegrini's style of football, we got to the 3/4 of the pitch and then he just came back all the time. It was boring as. But Lou Macari, the fans never took to him. I think the only thing we got out of that, I think, was Martin Allen and Ludic McCloskey. They were the two best things he bought for the club.
Mm. Lou Macari. Crikey, I remember him.
Yeah.
In fact, he's in a picture just over my shoulder there. Just behind Willie Young.
Yeah.
Mm.
The famous 79 Cup final. Great game that was.
I've seen clips of that.
So it's 4-0 Chelsea.
4-0.
Yeah, they're comfortable, aren't they? They've got no
Who
worries.
are they playing?
Preston North End.
Right.
So it took them forever and a day to make the decision.
Yeah.
So Fernandez got the fourth goal.
Preston North End, mate. That's a team with some history.
Yeah. Weren't they the first team to go unbeaten or something?
Yeah, they were. Yeah.
Big team. Who was the first ever team to actually win the league? Win the, first division or whatever?
The Royal Engineers.
Who?
The Royal Engineers.
The Royal Engineers.
It was an amateur sport then.
Oh.
It wasn't actually. I don't know if it was. I don't actually know if it was called Division 1 then. I don't know, but they were the first team to win what you'd call the championship.
Wow, the Royal Engineers, yeah.
And here's an interesting fact for you. Back then, in them days, you had 2 goalposts. You didn't have a crossbar. It was a bit of rope.
That's right.
Rope.
Yeah, it was rope.
Wow.
And you were allowed to shove the keeper into the net. Fact.
Wow.
True, that is. It's true. You were allowed to body
check him out.
Shoulder. You could shoulder the keeper into the net. If he did that.
Oh, should have been 5, but well, miss. So you're not wrong there, mate. It was desperate to watch Pellegrini. That's why I didn't renew my season ticket watching that shite.
Borough corner.
Look, Borough keeper's man in the match, so you can, he's made a blinder, isn't it?
Yeah, he's been bloody brilliant, actually.
Yeah, he has. He's done really well. I mean, that was a deflected shot, so I mean, it's always difficult, isn't it? And Cash can hit him because he used to play for us, so I know he can hit them.
Anthony Herbert. That's right, Jez. I was 6 years old in that picture behind
6 weeks. 6 weeks old.
6 weeks old. And I keep saying it, but where does time go, mate?
Chance.
He's only 7 weeks old now, isn't he?
I was 18 then. I was 18 years old. Thanks.
Wow.
Jeez, make me feel old.
Yeah, just to remind you.
Thank you, mate.
So they're into 6 minutes left in the extra added time for this game here at the moment. It's still 4-0.
Plus 4.
Middlesbrough's got a chance
8 minutes
here.
extra added time for Chelsea's game, but they say they're in 92 minutes at the moment. Game's done though, isn't it?
Yeah. Borough offside. I think this game's over now. 93 minutes.
Yeah, it's game over, mate. That is.
Yeah, I think that one's game over.
Take care, Carl. Good evening, mate.
Take care, Carl.
Yeah, buddy.
Thanks for being here, mate.
Big love, man, always.
Excellent.
Choose in the panel on that. Question to you in there. We did a Sunday night show. What time would be best for you?
Don't really. What, tomorrow?
Yeah, well, just I'm thinking about doing a Sunday show every weekend. So
right.
how the games went over the weekend, basically.
Yeah.
Don't really matter to me, mate. Be honest, it doesn't matter to me. Be honest with you.
7 or 8 o'clock, probably. When all
The
the games
the only thing I would have, if Arsenal are playing on like tomorrow, for example, I'll watch the game. I've got to do fan cam player ratings with Lee and all that.
Yeah.
So I might not be able to make it.
But you usually do it straight after the game.
Yeah, no, I can do it pretty much any time, man.
Yeah, for me, I think I've got a show on Sunday at 7, so I don't know. Maybe 8 or so, I don't know.
Our ex-keeper, Martinez. Who knew?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm usually around, man.
Through and Chelsea through.
Sounds good. Yeah, I've got to just think of a time on that. I mean, I might have to change the fun there now. Jez, now you've broken your wine glass because I had a wine glass in the old fun now. I've got to change it with a broken one there. Who knew?
I'm still gutted about that. You know, it's really, I'm gutted about it. You know, I might have to go and bury it in the garden with a little ceremony.
Just change the thumbnail to a broken glass instead.
That's what I think I'll have to do that. Yeah.
Jez's broken glass.
Anyway, I think that would have happened after tomorrow's game, to be honest, where he throws it at the wall.
Well, thrown it against the wall.
Anyway, guys, I think I've got to shoot off. I've got half an hour to get myself sorted for the next show. Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks a lot, chat. It's been brilliant. Thanks a lot, Yeti, for having me.
Yeah, no worries.
Hopefully, we'll chat soon.
I'll be joining you on is it Wolves?
I think it's my channel. Are you joining us at 8? Yeah.
He sent me.
The link, the StreamYard.
Hang on. Let me have a look. Hang on.
Yeah, he said Jez should be joining us later as well. So.
Nice one.
Well, have I got it? I can't see it.
I'll ask him. Have you seen it?
Desperation there from Preston.
But we'll sort that out anyway. Don't worry about that. We'll get that sorted anyway. But thank you, guys. Thank you, chat. And it's been a lovely evening with people that know football, people that love football, and people that eat football, and people that smash glasses. From me, Abs, take care. Peace.
Yeah. Take care, man. Peace.
Take care, man.
Bye-bye.
Peace, man.
Yeah.
So that's Villa through. I mean, one thing I've noticed about a lot of the Premier League teams, apart from Chelsea, is they're kind of leaving it till the last minute to
Mm.
actually really go for it and get something. So, you know, Villa's done that, so they're in the next round. Chelsea in the next round with a 4-0 win, which probably expect anyway against Preston, to be fair. So, yeah, it's all down to us, isn't it, tomorrow?
Yeah.
All of us.
Yeah, it's going to be some good games tomorrow.
Yeah.
Are you doing a watch long tomorrow?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, definitely doing one for Blackpool. Definitely.
I'll try and jump in for a bit, and then obviously,
yeah, absolutely.
Then I'll obviously bail out to watch the game, the Arsenal game. So yeah,
absolutely. Yeah, I'll definitely be doing a watch along for tomorrow. So yeah, it's unfortunate that our games are at the same time, Tony. But
yeah, I know, mate. I know.
Just is what it is, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, of course it is. Cheers, Tony, DJ Crane. Great marathon. Yeah, early doors, abs, Jez. This is what the FA Cup means. Love it. Absolutely.
100%. Right. Anyway, guys, if you want to shout your channel out, start with early doors and then on to Jez, and then we'll get out of here.
It's early doors football TV and that, and we're trying to get more into things. Like I said, hopefully I'll get in touch with you two tomorrow, probably if I'm going to do the extra show itself. Now, I mean, I've given it a title already. It's basically the Sunday night takeaway. So we're going to have little weekends and so forth over the fixtures, and we're looking forward to doing more with you.
Yeah,
and obviously these great people in the chat as always.
Absolutely, man. Yeah,
100%. And yes.
Arsenal history and more. Talk about Arsenal. Talk about when we did a lovely show last night, looking at our preview for our respective teams, which had a great response. And thanks for having me on, man.
Yeah, no worries. Anthony Herbert says, you said you was doing till midnight. Well, you can never be surprised with me, to be fair, how far I go. But yeah, big up to all of these guys. Make sure you follow Early Doors and also Arsenal History and more. And also Ab's Football channel, Football Bants channel. And also Wolfang Division, Op4's League Gunner. There's so many people that, it's very hard to mention everybody, but make sure you follow them all because they're all quality creators. So yeah, big up to everybody in the chat as well. Everybody in the chat throughout these 6 hours. Big up to every single one of you guys as well. And we're gonna call it there. We're gonna be out, and we've got tomorrow. We've got a watch along with Forest against Blackpool. And then obviously we're going to watch Arsenal get fucking walloped by Liverpool. And, other than that, right, guys. So, just has anybody got anything else to say? Just one more thing, or?
AFC always best Arsenal double winning team, 71, 98, 2002. Has to be the 98 team, mate, for me. Legends they were.
Absolutely. So big up to everybody in the chat. Thank you for all the support and everything like that. As always, I'm taking this channel to wherever it can go, and it's just going to carry on, and the rest of them are going to do the same. And it's a massive community. Fucking there's big love in here, and we help each other out all the time. So big up to everybody. Take it easy, and we'll catch you later. See you later.
Take it easy.